bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what? Yo! No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Niger what media? Voice for the voiceless. Niger watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Niger watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and he recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Niger what you.
Currently listening to the World News at 12 right here on Voice of the People 90.3 FM. We'll go straight to our analysis segment. So we have Peter Anosike. He's a current affairs analyst. He's also an academic doctor with PhD on consulting and profits management with Brenner University in the state of Delaware, United States. He's also the author of the book Abuse of Power: How Democracy Turned into Tyranny of the Few. Dr. Anosike, thank you very much for joining us on the news at 12.
Thank you for having me.
Now, let's go to the first topic for discussion, where it's Peter Obi, after not hearing from him for a while. Obviously, he's been tweeting here and there. He had a meeting on X yesterday where he talked about a couple of things, including the fact that he will be contesting for the presidency come 2027, insisting he is not going to be vice president to any candidate. What do you think about that?
Well, I wonder why Nigerians don't think deep. Nobody runs for vice president. Understand?
True.
So Peter Obi cannot tell you, I'm going to run for vice president. Nobody runs for vice president. Nobody runs for deputy governor. These two positions are based on selection and appointment. So Peter Obi said that he is going to run for president, and nobody should expect anything less from him, because he cannot run for vice, because nobody runs for vice. So he is joining. He is officially declaring for ADC because he has been with them right from time. Understand? He has been one of the leaders of the coalition. So, but he is officially declaring on the 31st of December. Understand?
Okay.
So, and he is joining the coalition to go, as we say in football, fight for shit. Just as everybody fought for shit when APC had their primaries in 2014. Buhari contested, Atiku contested, and other people, but Buhari won. So the same thing is going to happen in ADC in 2026. So he is going there to fight for the presidential candidacy of the party. Understand? Like other people who have shown interest. Rotimi Amechi said that he's not going to step down for anybody, that he's running for the vice president. So you, Solomon, you can also say that you are running for the vice president, for the president, that you are not going to step down for anybody. So that is politics.
So what happens if he doesn't win the presidency in ADC? Then what if Atiku wins?
Until then, we are not prophets or seers. Understand? Every politician is an optimist. Understand?
Definitely.
Every politician is an optimist. Even those who cannot even win their local governments. So when they reach the bridge,
but that's where the problem lies, though, because one would have expected that there will be a it was pretty much when he left. When he left the PDP to
you
the
want
Labour Party,
a rigged primary? Do you want a rigged primary?
No, it's not a rigged.
Not everybody go and contest.
Well, will you call what happened in Lagos Labour Party a rigged primary when he came out as the president?
There was no primary.
Exactly, that's what some people. Were expecting.
So you don't want a primary in a coalition.
Well, they would have been confident if not the fact that the ADC has been termed an Atiku coalition, though. So if an ADC has been termed an Atiku coalition, though, that's not exactly a plain field for Peter Obi to be the flag bearer.
Don't believe ADC. The lies of your enemy. Don't believe the propaganda of APC. Understand?
That wasn't a propaganda from APC. I mean, the news is everywhere that
is Atiku and coalition.
I mean, it's all over the place.
Who is saying that? If not APC?
The question have been, thrown to even him, Peter Obi, on few interviews with that same statement, an Atiku coalition. That's where the confusion is. That's where
there's no confusion.
Pessimism is.
When APC was formed, whose coalition was it in 2014? It was a
Tinubu coalition.
It was a Tinubu coalition.
Yes.
In 2014.
Yes.
How was it? How was it?
We all know it was Tinubu that gathered these different parties to form APC, and it was from the onset we know that Buhari, he's going to be backing Buhari in that coalition, and when it was his time, it's going to be his turn as presidency, and that's exactly what played out.
But why was there a primary?
I mean, it was just we all know the primary was just a formality.
Okay, so 2027 or the primary, 2026 the primary is also going to be a formality.
That's what some people were expecting.
P2B is joining, and as we speak, that's among the youths. That made up 65% of Nigerian population. P2B is leading among the youths. Understand? He is going there like any other person. Understand? To see if he can get the ticket. And David Mark said that they have agreed that whoever gets the ticket, other people will support him. Understand me? Nobody was born president. Atiku wasn't born president. Peter Obi was not born president. What is them? Rotimi Amechi was not born president.
Well, but sometimes
they should go there
sometimes they act like they do. I mean, the current president, when he said, "Miloko, it is my turn to be president,"
and not that he was born as a president.
And some people agreed with it,
and not that he was born president. So let them get there, and whoever wins, let others support him. What we are looking for is a better Nigeria. Understand? For me, provided Nigeria work, I don't care where or the president come from.
In the normal situation, that's how it's supposed to be.
Even if the person is come from Cameroon or Guinea, provided that Nigeria is working, that's my own concern. So whoever would turn Nigeria around, let that person win.
Okay, to the next topic for discussion quickly. The National Association of Resident Doctors, NARD, has warned that the country may soon face another nationwide shutdown of medical services following the federal government's failure to honor MOU previously signed by the association. And this is coming at a time where there's been a cry that lots of medical practitioners are leaving the country, talking about the Japa syndrome, talking about the brain drain. And recently, we hear statistics of 16,000 nurses, registered nurses in Nigerian trained nurses, UK. This is sad. This is another sad situation.
Well, for me, these people are not showing seriousness, understand? And they are not following, they are not being
earlier when he went for holiday, I said we have people in kidnappers then, and the president is doing a holiday, a jamboree. But that's not what we're talking about today. But I just wanted people to know that the president is going.
In addition to it, before you go to what we're talking about today, you said he's flying to one of Europe country. You know, Showore has said that is he actually flying out, or we have sick people governing or said the president is sick, Akabio is sick, and they are all abroad receiving treatment, and they're here deceiving us that they're flying out to have meeting. Which meeting? What was the name of the meeting?
I think this goes out to all Nigerians, and they must learn not to vote presidents that are old. I mean, we had Buhari, an old man, sick. He hardly could govern. The same way with this one, the president must be in touch with the people. My personal opinion, if you will allow it to be, they should learn to vote people that can move about, not just confined within Aso Rock.
Yes. You talk about that. What of those that said it's right for him to go on vacation? Question ask people, how many presidents of other countries
are visited Nigeria on holiday?
On Nigeria.
Always look at Nigeria, not a country that
if you have developed this country, do it. They won't fly that for holidays. They should have gone to
because if you are holiday, to be holiday in your country too.
Yeah. What is have you ever seen Macron here? That's the French president.
They're always there.
Have you ever seen Stima here, the British Prime Minister? No. Trump, since the last visit of Bush, the younger Bush, there's never been any American president that has stepped into this country. We have had Obama.
And it was official. It wasn't a holiday.
It was not a holiday. We have had Obama. We have had
Joe Biden.
No. After Obama, we had was it Joe Biden? No. After Obama, we had
we have Donald Trump.
We have Donald Trump.
Joe Biden, yes.
I mean, none of them have come to this country.
That's it.
And all that. Well, let's go on. Now, Obi moves to ADC. I don't know how true it is. He said, will it mean that him moving to it because what it called, the article has come out to say that he has debunked the story that he's not stepping down from the presidential race. Now, Obi moving to APC. Obi kept saying and still keeps saying that 2027 I'm going to be on ballot. How realistic can this be?
You see, when you look at the statement, Obi, did he say he's moving to APC or he's moved to APC? Obi said, I've always been part of the coalition. I have been part of ADC from the word go. That he was part and parcel of the ADC as it is today for the coalition, for the purpose of good governance. And he did say that I am not in this coalition to grab power, but I'm in this coalition to ensure that we have good governance in this country. You see, sometimes the media should know what they are reporting, because when you look at the headlines, Obi moved to to ADC, or Obi is moving to ADC, Obi a lawmaker, another obedient lawmaker moving to ADC. No, Obi said that, look, like we have all said on this platform, especially you, myself, and Okafor and Peter and all the rest of us, we said coalition is clearly defined. Coalition is not a measure. A coalition is people coming together for one purpose. That does not mean they have shifted from where they used to be.
But let me interrogate you a little.
Yes.
Let me come abruptly. Now, he say he's moving to. He has always been a part of this coalition.
Yes.
But as the party is today, it's not a coalition.
So that's what Obi is trying to clarify. That is, there's nothing like movement that have always been here as for the purpose of coalition for good governance. So people who are reading to Obi that Obi is going to move to ADC, no. They said that.
But what I'm saying, you have not answered my question.
Yes.
The party as it is, there is no longer a coalition.
You see, you cannot say politically because you and I were not in that party.
No,
yes,
because-
from what you are hearing, from
because-
what you are saying, because they gave ultimatum everybody to register and all of that.
Exactly. I mean, I have said it.
Obi had no research, but he still said that he's a member of the coalition.
But the truth,
Let me move to Peter.
the truth still remains that I said something, but look at it critically. Is Obi a member of ADC? No, he's not. So people say Obi has moved. I think he's about to, his move towards taking membership card. You're a member of a party until you have that card. So as at when this thing came out, Obi has not taken up ADC card, so he's not a member of ADC.
No,
people are saying no. There's a rumor that Obi is formally.
No, he said, I am part of the group that formed this party.
No.
Giving a notion that I'm going to move in.
No. See, I get where we got it all wrong. Obi, see, this hooray. I'm not just like someone that is coming into the party. I'm parcel of this whole thing. But I want to formalize it. For me, it's formalization of his association with ADC that's happening.
Yes.
Because he has always been with them, all the whole program, all the whole unveiling. He says he's part and parcel of it. But legally, he is not a member until you pick up a membership card. I think, for example, PDP for a while didn't take up ADC card. At that period, he wasn't a member, but he was part of what is happening. Until I think we picked up that card, that's when he became a member. Until you pick up a card of a party, everything you do is maybe associated with them, but you're not a member. You cannot be recognized as a member. No matter what Wike does today, Wike is not a member of APC. No matter how you try to help them, until you join and pick up a membership card, you are not. So Obi is in the verge of picking up a membership card, which he will earn, and again, if he picks it up, that means he has to be labor. He can't have two membership cards for different parties.
You see, the story before us, or what we have, there's no way that is Obi said is getting ready to pick up ADC card. What Obi is saying, Obi is maintaining that the ADC coalition, it is a coming together of like mind to ensure that Nigeria is rescued from bad governance and to enthrone good governance. So, therefore, he has been part and parcel of ADC, and there's nothing like moving. That how can he move to where he has always been?
Okay, let me ask you a
That's what Obi
question.
said.
The people in ADC and Obi, are they like-minded?
Well, that we ask Obi. Because Obi,
No, all of a sudden, you could speak and get into Obi's mind.
I am only interpreting what he said. Understanding
So
of it.
that's what I'm asking you.
Yes, that's my answer to you. Obi will tell you when, because if he said no,
If you look at the light of article,
if Obi said, I am in the coalition, and we have come together as a coalition to ensure that we rescue this country from bad governance and enthrone good governance. It shows that Obi is in bed with people with like mind. But don't forget, in every 12, there's a Judah.
So hold on. When the 11 now become Judah, or Judas,
Well,
as it is.
Well, that's a different matter for another day. But what I know from my understanding, that Obi is saying that, look, we came together for the purpose of enthroning good governance. And he has always been part of the coalition.
They move past that, or they move beyond that. Let me give you an example.
Yes.
Every five was taking the same stand with Obi.
Yes.
Where's your reflect today? Has he not taken up their membership card?
Yes.
So at the point in your life, at the point in this coalition, everybody must either you're in or out. Simple. As of today, Obi is out until he takes up a membership card. Obi cannot run under ADC because he's not a member. So every other person that came together, the last time we spoke about that came together to form this in the guys that want to rescue Nigeria, they've all moved into the house. By what? Picking up the membership card.
They are comfortable there now.
Are they comfortable? I don't know, but they're all picking up the card. So if Obi wants to continue, he has to go in and take up the card. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I asked the question. Let me throw that question to you. Do you think there are people of like minds with Obi? All the people that are there. Now, let me remind you of the people that are there. Rauf Aregbesola, former governor of Osun State, former commissioner in Lagos, former minister interior, 8 years. What else again? David Mark, former senator, former
Senate
president, 2 tenors, former military administrator, now an ADC chairman, Abdullahi, former minister, former aide. I mean, I can go on, and so many. Erufai, the chief of them all, Chief Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. So no, we should not be putting any title. We just say Atiku Abubakar. AA. Do you think they are of the same like mind with Obi?
Yes, on the subject matter. What is subject matter? To get Nigeria back on its foot, to rescue Nigeria. See, they were specific on what they want to do.
From who?
From the current government.
Who rescued Nigeria from Atiku?
Atiku has never been president.
He was vice president.
He was vice president.
He was vice president, and Atiku has contested so many times in this government.
The question we ask, who has never been president? So let's leave it at that.
Okay, from Rauf. Who rescued from Rauf? Rauf has been commissioner in Lagos. Rauf has been governor of Osun. Rauf has been minister 8 years.
Rauf has never been president of Nigeria. We're talking about the leadership of this country that has led us for the past 2 years, that we have not seen dividend of democracy, that our purchasing power has declined, our economy has collapsed, our industry ravages every day. We see our children out of school. No, this is what is on the table. I'm not really going to. On individual basis, these people cannot come together. But on this course, they have a cause they're in. Remember, enemy of my enemy becomes my friend. They have a common cause. What is
so Nigeria selfishness?
No, Nigeria.
That's about that. It's not. The reason I said that is that hold on, you come in. If Rauf has been governor of Osun State 8 whooping years, 8 years of nothing significant that was ever done. Interior minister. The interior ministry is one of the biggest ministry. The interior ministry houses, civil defense. The interior ministry houses immigration. The interior ministry houses fire service. No significant change. Then you think they are on.
That's what I want to come. You see, we don't have to narrow it to individual performance. See, this country is in dire need of good leadership. You see, people can be, whatever you think about them, but one thing is constant in life, and that thing is change. People grow and realize that they've tore on the wrong path, and they decide to have a U-turn. And that's why you Christian
was gotten to. But in recent days, it appeared that peace, which was achieved, is now shaking somewhat, and it appeared that all is not well at home. So this is coming on against the backdrop of comments by the governor of the state, Nelai Tubara, that it seems that he's now been given the all clear to join the All Progressives Congress. Is this a part of the plan? Or is this something that has happened behind your back? This is something that you are aware of? Because the commentary you have made in recent times suggests that you might not be happy with that particular development.
I cannot say that you have any right to stop somebody from associating with any party or whatever. And from what you say, there's nothing left that anybody will say that why you still want to remain in PDP because of the leadership tussle. The only thing I say is that somebody will tell that when you say your mandate will stand, that gives you automatic ticket. And that's what I said though, that will not give any automatic ticket. You have to work, you have to earn the ticket for you to be able to represent your people. So many governors have left PDP. I have been accused, if you remember, so many governors have accused me that I'm working for OBASEKI'S to be able to destroy PDP. But the same people have also left PDP to go to APC. So I'm not surprised that my governor had to go to APC. No, I'm not surprised. It doesn't mean by clearance. I'm not the owner of APC. So it doesn't mean by clearance for him to say that. In natural, you saw that assembly people left for APC. You saw that all the party council chairman left for APC. I mean, it's natural that the governor will also have to leave for APC.
Yeah, but the comments you have made suggest that these are developments that you are not happy with. So, for instance, in recent times, you had a meeting with leaders from OBASEKI'S and other local governments around the query, saying that we cannot be used and dumped. Agreement is agreement, and other such comments. And people are suggesting that this has to do with the defection of the governor. This also has. And you can correct us if we're wrong. Does this have anything to do with your relationship with the president? Because there will be questions as to who is using who and who is dumping who.
No, it has not to do with the president. I thought let me make that clear. It has not to do with the president. I had to go to Paul to thank him. Remember, if you are not in the States and you're away, the likelihood that people may want to be able to change their mind towards your leadership. And then you find out again that despite the fact that you're away, people are still willing to be with you. And this really demands that, look, go back to them and say thank you for standing with me all this period. And because showing gratitude is one thing that God loves so much. And if you show gratitude, the likelihood that you get more things. So what I say, my dad, is that look, and so many things where I wish, and we believe that the other party, the assembly, and the other parties have been able to, play their own part. And it's expected that the governor and some people should be able to play their own part. If that part is not being played, and then you think that the only way you can achieve it. If I say, okay, let me join the party that the president belongs to. No, what do I say? Look, it was confident things where I agree. And that is good for you to fulfill those things and that mission to be able to fulfill their own part. So that's what the point I'm making about. The question of using me and keeping I cannot to do that.
So as a follow-up to Mope's question, one of the contentious areas of the disagreement before the state of emergency was imposed was this issue of structures. And so this morning we saw on TV that the governor has sent emissaries to his local government to collapse the PDP structure there to APC. And so is structure likely to be a fresh point of disagreement between you and the governor?
I don't know about collapsing. The chairman of the council there is APC. And you are not directly to the other 22 local government. Out of the 22 local governments, you have about 20 being APC and two being PDP. The likelihood that those two will join APC. And if they do that, it means that working together, they have to collapse whatever structure they have. So first of all, when you say you are joining the party, that is something you have to offer. Right? Someone has said it. The government is moving You have assembly to move it. You have council chairman to move it. You have party chairman to move it. You have national assembly to move it. But in this case, people have already left on their own, by their own volition. We saw assembly and took the first decision. Remember, when this assembly defected before, they did not defect, they said, on your mandate we stand, that is for defection. Because all they say is they're going to support Mr. President. And then the guy came out to say, well, this time around, supporting Mr. President, we have to join his party. And the same thing has happened to the other candidates of PDP who say, look, we're also defecting to APC. So it has to do with the government collapsing APC PDP structure. So yeah, in the last 2 years, I can tell you, we have only maintained that since I president to support him. Whether you're PDP, whether you're APC, all of us have maintained that we have to support a president. This is not the first time we did in 2023 when we were PDP who supported Mr. President. But the point I'm trying to make is that so many people are now thinking that the moment they shout that they are mandate, it becomes automatic a ticket. No. Supporting president are going to do that. They are supporting president, but it doesn't mean that we must have automatic ticket. We are supporting president based on certain factors which we have seen severally. So
let me just butt in here. The question people are asking is how much longer do you have left in the PDP with all the people around you, the local government chairman, literally all the local government chairman in your state in the APC now, your governor too in the APC, federal lawmakers in the APC. So how much longer are you going to remain in the PDP?
No, they will not find that people have left and gone to APC. They will not be that I have to leave. No. It's not correct. So are you a member of PDP? I don't know PDP. That's why I'm still there. That's why you see he's not happy.
Even when all those around the world, your food soldiers are all in APC.
It's not correct. They're not a member of that family, a council chairman or a member of that family, but not mean that no other persons. It's not correct.
But that's what constitutes the structure in the real sense.
Well, you may think so. But there are also structures in terms of party. There are also in terms of party.
So if you are working for the president and you are not a member of his party, and the governor is a member of his party and is working for the president, do you think that at some point there will be conflict, clashes, particularly as to who decides what?
Or who is the leader of the party?
For instance, we saw the party's national machinery moved in his view to receive him. So he was registered with so much fanfare, giving
They can go from wherever they want to come. I will resist any attempt. I will resist any attempt to think that anybody can come and tell us anything. Let them go and check our history. I was a minister when we had a strong governor who was close. He had the money too. Did he walk? No. Actually, Lloyd, they were there at that time. As far as Tribu's own is concerned, is a settled there? No. As far as Tribu's own is concerned, is what settled there? No. Anybody who wants to be governor of the state, if you like, say it on your mandate. No. Agreement is what? Agreement is what? If you know,
Agreement is agreement, yo. Agreement is agreement, yo. We go ready for settlement. You come to tell me nonsense. Agreement is agreement. Agreement is agreement, yo. Agreement is agreement, yo. We go ready for settlement. You come to tell me nonsense. Agreement is agreement, yo.
Like when you agree something with people, you keep it. Nobody can use us to play wayo. Nobody. No matter the amount of money you say you have, it will crumble. It will do what? Crumble. We have done it before. It's not about whether there's 600 billion in the account. I'm not interested. What I'm interested, keep to.
If you don't follow Tinubu, make you no follow corner. Yes, so we can tell me something. Yes, so we can tell me something. That's if you tell me something. If you don't follow Tinubu, make you no follow corner. Yes, so we can tell me something.
When they were there, I came out and spoke. I said, listen, governors, what you people are doing is not right. And it will not work. Did it work? No. Why did it work? It cannot work. If it didn't there, one of the conditions I gave, Chief Abuse was the chairman of the University and General's Council. Chief Abuse was sick and went into coma. Instead of praying to God, how does this man come out of this? The next thing they did, they removed him as chairman of River State and General's Council. When they kept Chief there, go ahead and step Chief Abuse. Go ahead and restate him. Up to now, it is difficult. You tell me that I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Well, there's always for wrestling. Do you understand me? You know, when wrestling starts, the main people don't come at that time. That is once Dimba ball up, that's the end of the match. All right, I'm begging. Somebody will love me, somebody will love me, somebody will love me. Nigerians, so this morning, being the 29th day of December 2025, in the morning, around 12 a.m. this early morning, Kai, Nigerians, as you dey buy tomato, as you dey buy maggi, as you get food stuff, try to buy machete. Try to get local pesto. Try to buy it and keep. You know they talk. It doesn't make noise. Just buy it and keep. For your own safety. Defend yourself now. See, I ring this thing every time like ringing too. Defend yourself. This one,
that I'm telling you now happened in Kamazorimi area of Kaduna State this morning, 12 a.m. Very painful. Fulani jihadist terrorists, they attacked that place this morning. See what they did. See what they did to this house. See what they did to this house. A widow struggling to survive, to train her. She got 2 sons, 23 and 13. The 23 who just finished school. They attacked this woman this morning. They butcher her like meat. Butcher her like meat. They butcher her like meat. Like cow meat. The 23-year-old son tried to help to protect the mom. They butchered the son on top of the mama. They butchered the son on top of the mother. The 13 years old, they butchered him. But that one managed to survive. And is in the hospital. I cannot give you guys the hospital location for security reasons. Some of you guys don't know the danger of what I'm doing here. No. You guys don't know. Like exposing these evils that these guys don't. You guys don't know the danger. They are even in my DM steady. It's like every day I'll be bringing my DM to show you that these people. And I stay here in the north too. I stay here in the north. I live here in the north. And I do all these things. They are now seeing me as their enemy. The enemy to. I'm not an enemy to any tribe. I'm just enemy to evil. I am enemy to evil. I'm not an enemy to any tribe. They butchered this family. The neighbor, they went to the neighbor. They kidnapped the pregnant wife of the neighbor. The husband managed to escape. This one happened this morning, the 29th day of December 2025. If I tell you to buy something, keep it. Some of you will come to the comment section and be thinking like it's a child's play. Some will say, give me the money to buy. Like, okay. Be waiting for me to give you the money to buy my jet. Be waiting for me to give you money to purchase all. Even the police have said it. The military have said it. Defend yourself. Buy something to protect yourself with. See what they did. Oh, this one pain me. This one pain me. He pain me. He pain me. He paid me. Ah, God. May their soul rest in perfect peace. May their soul rest in perfect peace. You know the story. If they hide her, Alaji they bring them out.
Scenarios which were worrying to a lot of people played out. That was yesterday, right? In Benin City, and so you would have thought, okay, there's several questions being raised about it. Don Pedro Obaseki, many are familiar with him and the name, and so he was alleged to have said some things while he was in New York about the monarchy, the people of those states, which they eventually said did not go down well with the palace. And but he eventually gave his own account of what transpired. Indeed. How he was accosted by 7 people. He gave several names on those who accosted him. And he said they kidnapped him, actually. Yes. They attacked him when he went to play football. And then they said that he was dragged. I mean, he, given his own account, as we could see there.
All the way, and that he was stripped naked.
Yep.
You know, I mean, sometimes I think as a people we really we have to start thinking about how we handle things when we're upset. If you don't like what he said, you know, I'm not from Benin City, but I'm sure this must have been a very big deal to the youth in the place, how the greeting that he gave, whether it was God bless you or God bless the people of Edo State, you know, but the idea that jungle justice, this is jungle justice, it's not something that should be condoned at all. A very sad situation there that happened over the weekend, and I'm sure it's unfolding more perspectives. We're expecting the police to speak up on this. What's the palace going to say about this? Because apparently the young people said they did it based on how they feel about the Oba of Benin, and basically acting as though they had his backing to do this. So we're waiting to hear also from the Oba of Benin if this was something that he sanctioned. I don't think this is something that he would support at all. Very sad situation there from Edo State.
Well, the thing about this is when you look back and you ask yourself, but we are in a constitutional democracy. And so if what he said offended certain people, I mean, the right thing to have done, which several people also do, if you feel aggrieved or maligned or defamed, you just go ahead and sue. I mean, the law says it clearly. Section 39 of the Constitution is very clear. You don't need to be a PhD candidate to understand this very simple, basic thing here, which says every person shall be entitled to freedom of expression, including freedom to hold opinions and to receive and impart ideas and information without interference. It is a democracy. That's why these laws exist. Not for people to take laws into their hands. So if he says he was kidnapped by persons who were brandishing guns and then it was taken to the palace because, according to him, the palace was not happy with him, they took him to the police station and where they then said the CP came there about 3 times, according to his own account, and he then says, look, he will be released pending clearance from the Oba. So why was he even detained for 5 hours at the police station in the first instance? What law did he break? And so several things, because look, if those same youths who did this to him were apprehended or any one of them faced the police and police gave them this same kind of treatment, there will be a lot of hue and cry as to what have I done? Why have you done this to me? But here they are doing the same thing to some other persons.
I mean, that's a very
if they all begin to take laws into
their
our hands,
yes.
Look, there will be anarchy all over the place.
Isn't that interesting that we always talk about brutality against us? Our rights are being subjugated. Oh, why are we being treated like this? Meanwhile, as a people, we treat fellow people the same way. It's a very shocking situation. I feel this is something I'm watching to see how this unfolds. I want to see where the Oba is going to stand, because young people, need to be they need to be coordinated. They need to be spoken to, and this situation here really calls to question the kind of mindset people have, especially when it comes to things that upset them. I'm really looking forward to hearing what the police and what the Oba of Benin will have to say about this jungle justice that we.
Unayaram, I like the fact that a lot of people are reacting to that barbaric, satanic behavior that demonstrated in Benin City concerning Don Pedro Obaseki. I did a video yesterday. Some of you reached out to me privately, were saying I shouldn't have given a submission that way. I should have joined others to criticize Don Pedro Obaseki and all that, blah, blah, blah. It's very unfortunate that you don't know my kind of person. It's very unfortunate, because if you know me, you should know that what I say offline is what I can say online. Anything that is wrong, don't call me privately for it, and don't call me publicly for it. As long as it's wrong, it's wrong. More, not worry. In a few time from now, you will see that we do the same thing to someone else, because many of you refuse to kick against it. Yes, many of you refused to kick against it. It's very, very, very unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves. But I'll give proper submission later on. I'd like us to go to our rise and listen to this.
Let's begin what's trending in Edo State, where a shocking video showing the assault of veteran Nollywood filmmaker Don Pedro Obaseki has generated mixed reactions on social media. The filmmaker, who is a cousin of former Edo State Governor Godwin Obaseki, was attacked and paraded through Benin City over allegations that he insulted the Oba of Benin. Don Pedro had used the phrase Edo Otokbaye to salute a gathering of Edo people in London instead of the traditional Oba Atokbaye in respect to the king. Well, Upon his return to Edo State, thugs loyal to the palace apprehended him and stripped him to his boxers, then paraded him approximately 5 kilometers to the palace gates to apologize to the king. Let's take a look. This is shocking. Well, reactions online have been divided, with some citing Benin customs against disrespecting the Oba, while human rights lawyer Inibehe Effiong condemned the attack as thuggery. And I'll read Inibehe Effiong's post on X. He wrote, "We now live in a country where someone is publicly stripped, paraded publicly, forced to kneel and apologize publicly in front of a palace because he insulted the king. The Oba of Benin is a revered king. He has a responsibility to uphold the sanctity of not only his throne, but the dignity of his people, including the dignity of those who disagree with him or offend him. Humiliating a citizen in this manner does not bring glory to the palace or the king. It diminishes the prestige of the Oba and his throne. We should not allow thuggery to define the very respected crown of the Oba of Benin. If the Oba does not disavow this crude and primitive action, it will send a wrong and dangerous message. I do not know Don Pedro Obaseki. I'm not familiar with whatever he may have said or done that offended some people. I don't care about the underlying politics, but no citizen should be humiliated in this manner. The police has a responsibility to act in this case. The culprits should be dealt with according to the law. Well, as for the Oba's side, he said not to have ordered the action, with one of the palace chiefs stating that the Oba was at Holy Arusa Church attending a Thanksgiving service to mark the end of the annual Igwe festival. The chief also urged the youths in the mob to avoid causing any trouble. The chief stated that we don't want any disturbance, adding that if anyone considers himself an enemy of the Oba, he should be left alone because time will reveal the outcome. Well, later on that Sunday evening, Obaseki, Don Pedro, released a video where he narrated how he was abducted, beaten by thugs and stripped.
I'm an Obaseki. And this is not a beating of Pedro. It's as if there is a deliberate war against anybody who bears the name of Obaseki. And maybe I was the first victim in the line. But this must stop. So I'm going to press charges. I'm going to seek legal recompense. I don't understand this. My children are traumatized, my family, my wife, my siblings.
For me, who has elevated the culture of the Benin race in my 35 to 40 years as the pioneer of the present Nollywood, okay, Edo here Atokbe, Oba Atokbe, because he's cybernetic. There is no king without subjects. Thank you.
All Right, Ayo, I'm coming to you on the story. I believe, I read that the police had detained him for a couple of hours. In that same video, which he, shared with Arise News, he had commended the Commissioner of Police for his, action, intervention, and releasing him at that moment. But, I don't really understand how this can happen in our society. You were speaking so highly of Don Pedro Obaseki just moments ago. A very notable filmmaker. Everybody knows who he is. Look at how they turned him into some sort of, I was so shocked when I saw this video. Really offended by it.
Everyone should be shocked. Everyone should be offended. Because it could happen to anybody.
Yes.
It could have been anyone if we're not Don Pedro or Pedro Obaseki. What we're seeing is what can be described to or ascribed to as a state of anarchy, where citizens take matters into their own hands and tantamount to jungle justice with regards to, because of the fact that he made a statement that the people didn't agree with, and so they retaliated with a public show of shame, and the police detained him. I'm surprised because I'm wondering who the police ought to have detained. Should it not have been these tyrants, this young people, or this mob who had degraded him, humiliated him, just put him in this kind of situation? And then we see that, in fairness to the Commissioner of Police in Edo State, Pedro Obaseki had said that while he was detained, he came to intervene to ask what happened, and then afterwards asked for him to be released. However, the silence of the governor is quite deafening. It's loud. We haven't heard anything from him. According to the Oba's Palace, who is a revered monarch in Benin City in Edo State, he said that it was, his supporters. The Oba didn't have a hand in this. But I do think that this should be condemned from the highest level because it sends a signal. And don't forget that it's not just the citizens we're talking about. We keep talking about investor confidence. We keep talking about perception. We keep talking about how people see things, how seriously people take our justice system, security or insecurity in the country. This does not speak well for security, for democracy in the nation, and for the process of justice in Nigeria. I believe he has said that he might sue. I hope he does.
Yes, that's what he said.
But even beyond that is that an investigation ought to be instituted, and everyone who is culpable should be brought to book based on this. Because like I said, and I emphasize this, it's Don Pedro Obaseki today. If this state of anarchy continues, it can be you, it can be me, it can be anybody at all. And this should not be allowed to happen.
All right. Well, I know that everybody wants to speak on this story. So please, a minute each, because, the producer has cut my time. So go ahead.
That's why election matters. I will be surprised if the people that went to beat Don Pedro are brought to book. There are higher authorities that are in their favor. We see their faces. As at this morning, if the governor has not stepped in or ordered arrests, then there's a level of complicity in the state. Third point, Edo has become the home for barbarity under this administration. Was it not how they behaved when they were opening the Benin Museum, the Mowa Museum, that they went there, disrupted where international people were there, international investors? It has become the home for barbarity. We saw the faces of those that abducted Don Pedro.
Yes,
if nobody picks up those people and they are in police custody today and they are cooling off their heels in police custody, then Edo is, I'm sorry, shall I use the word, finished with barbarity. Let's keep deceiving ourselves.
I read one of the comments, someone saying that every time bad news from Edo State.
As usual, now elections matter. Elections matter. Let's be careful.
My points very quick. Justice for Don Pedro Agbonifo Obaseki.
Yes.
Nobody deserves to be treated in this manner in a free country. 2, he did not insult the Oba. He said, long live the Edo people, long live the Oba of Benin. How does that constitute an offense?
I think they said he only said, long live the Edo.
No, I watched the video. He said what?
The second time was he didn't say it at the gathering in London. That's the issue, yes. Well, he didn't say it at the gathering.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, even if he didn't, he has the freedom of expression. What is wrong in saying long live the Edo people?
That's what he said.
After all, we say long live Nigeria. We don't say long live the president. Now, 3, I think it's important that he himself made the point that the chiefs handled the matter very well. And it was clear to him that, these were thugs doing their thing. It was not the Oba of Benin sending anybody to go and harass anybody. Number 4 is that, look, this matter should be looked into. And he also praised the commissioner of police, that he handled the matter well, and it was the commissioner of police that released him. 5, his security should be guaranteed.
All right.
6, Edo State should not become a place for thugs.
It is already.
The governor of Edo State must, look into this matter.
Yes.
And
Abati, Ogaro Ben Abati, sorry, I have to shock you. Edo State is already a state of thugs. Let's say it how it is. It's my state. I'm telling you, it's a state of Akberu, thugs, touts, killers, kidnappers. Any bad name you want to use to describe these boys, yes, that's what it is. Fortunately, Mr. Abati, that's what it is. Now, so we have been dealing with it, Mr. Abati. And so we see ourselves right now. Yes.
Ensure the protection of Don Pedro Agbonifo Obaseki.
All right.
Finally, I give a teacher's testimonial. I taught his class in 1985-86, Western Drama, at the University of Benin, Ekenwa campus. And he was one of our good students. He was very responsible, diligent, and he proved it subsequently by excelling in later life. Not only got a PhD, he became a major filmmaker, one of the pioneers of Nollywood.
All right.
He's also a playwright, author of Azagidi, Obaseki, and Idia.
Yes.
One of the icons of the Edo Kingdom who has tried to put Edo Kingdom on the map with his talent and creativity.
Very good.
He does not deserve to be treated in this manner.
Well said. Justice for Don Pedro Obaseki.
Justice for him, yes. Justice for him. Because this, listen, guys, you are not getting this. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. In fact, anybody, as long as you are a Nigerian, you don't deserve to be treated that way. If you've done anything wrong, they should go through the proper channel to penalize you, not by tout that might not have the privilege till they die to go through the educational path that you went through. Now they can't lay their hands on you. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. But I would like us to move on. I appreciate every one of you right there. Thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Today's Monday, 29th December 2025. Yes, the year is almost rounding up. Yes, 2026 is around the corner. We give thanks to God for the gift of life. Yes, I appreciate every one of you. Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much, my mother. I appreciate you, Mommy. Thanks for all that you do. Good evening to you. Abu Azi, thank you very much. Good evening to you. Thanks for all that you do. Every one of you right there, Aris TV, Mike Akionbari, Dixon Dagbon, Mother Peggy Modi, Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, Chris CX, Osesmo, and many others. Divine Cross, I can see you all right there. Now, plenty, not be small, but I need to move on right now. I want to say I appreciate every single person's right there already on the comment section, and those listening to us right there. Now, God bless you, my people. I have another presentation which I need to quickly take this one here, although we presented some of it earlier on today concerning this satanic pastor, Chris Okafor, who was accused of having, my use pidgin talk where they get affair with his own Peking and all that, and he made a statement yesterday while he was apologizing to Doris Ogala, and accused his ex-wife, how he caught her in bed cheating with another man. That was the reason why he left his ex-wife and all that, blah, blah, blah. And he also denied all the accusations from his daughter and all that, blah, blah, blah. So I played all the video today. In case you don't see him, he did the part 1, part 2. We did all that as a pre-recorded video. But it's only one particular video that I want you guys to listen to again. It's from the ex-wife, even though I also played that one earlier on, but I need to recapitulate on it again. Listen to what the pastor's ex-wife have to say.
Genuine. You just want to do damage control. You cannot be having children everywhere and then you think you want to
do damage control is not going to work with my name, me, Bisem Okafor. It's a shame. My name is Agnes Bisem Okafor, and I was married to Chris Okafor when I was 18 years. And the people that conducted the marriage, they are still much alive. The marriage produced 4 beautiful children, 3 sons, 3 daughters, and a boy. And at the same time, this man took me in my prime, in my youth, as a wife, not as a side chick or as a side whatever, wedded traditionally, and we had a wedding. Everybody that conducted the wedding and the traditional marriage, they are all still alive. They are so embarrassed with the things that he comes out to say in his mouth concerning his own children. It's a shame to the body of Christ. If I left this man, I left him because I could not match and operate in his own ways. I left him. He did not leave me. I, Bisen, left you because of the shame and the disgrace you brought to the body of Christ for so many years. I kept quiet. But when I couldn't take it no more, Nigerians, was when this idiot, so-called pastor, that is apologizing for people to just gain the public sympathy.
Sis, please be mindful of the word you are going to use because of community standard.
Okay.
Yes,
So
don't use strong words.
This human, good for nothing human, standing on the altar to lie that he met a one lady that got pregnant the first time, and he met another lady, the same lady came with another pregnancy again. Why are you such a liar? You don't know your little beginnings? You've forgotten your little beginnings? When you had nothing? When you had nothing? I didn't meet you in worth. I didn't meet you in none of that. That marriage produced 4 children. After the wedding, on a fateful day, I discovered a wedding certificate under his bed that he was once married. I cried. I said, God, is this what I began to get into? You know, I asked him, he denied. The marriage certificate is still available. You will go to jail for that. For getting married and lying to me at the same time that you were never married and got me in my prime and kept me in your house just to be a baby making machine for you. You could not equip me, you could not educate me, and none of that. What breaks the camel's back? This man is standing on the altar lying that when the kidnapper kidnapped him, I could not do anything. I said, oh, I don't know him. Why are you such a liar? Was I at the airport to receive you when you came back from the kidnapping then? Yes, I was at the airport. And Tony, I am coming for you. You pedophile, I am coming for you. Like father, like son, I am coming for you, Pastor Tony. Standing beside him to tell lies that the kidnappers told me. That I told the kidnappers that I don't know him. This is the man that I sold my goats for. I emptied my bank accounts for. I gave it to the elders of the church to go and deliver to the kidnappers. Today you're standing to deny me. You're standing to tell lies on me. May heaven visit you. For me, that your apology is nothing. Okay? That your apology is nothing. Stand firm and tell the Nigerian and the community, or let's say the world at large, tell them the truth. Mr. Okafor, the manipulator, the pedophile, the rapist, even his own family members, he sleeps with them. The house help that I brought Salome before I left my children, you were sleeping with her. The girl called me and said, I cannot stand it no more. I have to leave this job. I'm going back to Benue. You, Okafor, you're not coming with the truth. Nah, you cannot tarnish my person. I've been quiet for 14 years, does not make weakness. Silence was never weakness. I respected my children to grow because you keep my children. You took them away from me. Why were you dragging them with me at the court if they were not your children? Why were you dragging them with me? If they were not your children, as you told Nigerians, you're a liar. Come on and tell them the truth. Your apologies are not over yet. Your apologies are not over yet.
Can I ask you some question at this point?
Yes,
I wanted you to start it and I couldn't stop you because I have to let you speak out. Now, I have not finished listening to his apology video, but I've listened to, I think, some considerable quantity of it. In his apology, he alleged you of sleeping with a man, that he caught you with a man in the house. That was why the marriage broke.
Mr. Okafor,
why did your marriage break?
Okay, my marriage broke because this man, I wish the Nigerian police, President Tinubu, Lagos State government, I urge you guys to go back and review his kidnapping case. Let's see how true that one is. Mr. Okafor, are you there? They should review that kidnapping case. Okay, this man is a liar. If there is a woman that cheated, she cannot cheat by herself. There should be a man standing by herself that, oh, this is the person she cheated with, right, Nigerians?
Yes.
Can a woman cheat by herself?
He said he met you with a man.
Okay, then provide the man to the public. Let the Nigerian people see the man. You've been running with different narratives about me for years. I've been quiet does not mean that I am weak. I am not. I've expected my children to grow to this date. Provide the man to Nigerians. Why are you lying? Why are you standing on your altar and you're lying? The apology is not accepted over here. It's not. This way, it's not. Maybe that way it is, but yet it's not. Come out and tell the Nigerian people the truth. Why are you lying that I committed adultery in your house? I left you because of your immorality, sleeping around, impregnating women in their husband's house. Some of your diggings in their marriages, their children are yours. I left you because you abused me for years. You assaulted me for years. I have all medical reports. Go to General Hospital, there are copies there. Okay. King Smith Hospital at Akute, you have copies there.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. All right, guys. I appreciate every one of you right there. The last video that I have is a shocking one that happens today. You know, Anthony Joshua had an accident in Nigeria. It was shocking. 2 people died allegedly immediately. So let's take this one quickly. Okay, that was very shocking. Thank God for his life. But according to the information where we hear, they say one of a good friend among the people will die or something like that. You know, so
now two of them.
I don't know what happened. Yes, no, 2 of them that died. They say one of them inside is his best friend.
Okay.
So that's why I hear. Yeah, it's very sad, very, very sad. But we thank God for the life of Anthony Joshua. You know, somebody who had a fight. You know, when you take fight for you less than 2 weeks ago, and he got 80 million pounds. You know, and he was almost going to lost his life today. It's very sad. Okay, Jedima. Oh, two of them are his friends. Okay, you see, so it's very, very sad. Very, very sad.
I think they were from England.
Yes, of course. You know, the two people and the take by and all that. I saw it on our group. It's very shocking, but still, I'll just leave that area. I appreciate every one of you, my people. I would like us to start talking. That's the end of my presentation today. I appreciate you all. For those of you that want to join us, or if you want to call into the show, this is the best time for you to do so. Or I move on straight to my panelists. I have 2 of them here with me already. I think anybody can come in before the last person make their submission. I appreciate you all, my people. Please help us to press on the like, help us to share. Happy New Year to every one of you right there. We have every reason to be grateful to God for the gift of life, for the good health, for the protection throughout January till now. Yes, I have every reason to be grateful to God. May God Almighty protect us throughout the remaining days and many, many years ahead. In Jesus' name, amen. I appreciate you all, my people. Well, let me go straight to our Dream Nation, you know, so that we can start talking. You know, maybe I might pick calls later on. Our Dream Nation, thank you very much, my brother, Mr. Alambo, if you are there. Please talk to us. Good evening to you.
Good evening, my brother.
and God bless you for what you do. I appreciate the good work you are doing. This God will continue to bless you for standing for what is right
Amen. Amen.
and speaking truth to power. We are almost rounding up. Thank you for the good wishes.
Mr.
Because,
Alabo, please hold on. Somebody is calling in, and let me take this call quickly. Please,
all right,
sorry,
sir.
sir. Madam Emmy, thanks for calling in. Please talk to us, man. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening to you, Mr. Elv.
Can you guys hear?
She's very low. She's
Hello,
low.
can you
She's low.
speak
She's
loud?
low.
Our
She's low.
voice is down.
Okay, we can hear you
Hello,
now.
hold on. Can you hear? Is it okay? I just want to put my voice to this with regards to what happened to Don Pedro and the Benin Kingdom and what has been happening. So my problem is after what happened in the palace, I'm not sure why he was arrested again for that kind of figure. How did he end up in the police station? Is a question that I keep wondering in my head. Because I was thinking, for the fact that this man is not an ordinary man, the palace should take him in, give him clothes to wear, arrest those people. For the fact that the police was present, how come the police didn't arrest the thugs? Instead, they arrested the victim. There is a problem going on in Edo State. And the next thing again, I've been seeing different things on social media that even the Edo-lites, they're even upset with the king because something happened during the election time when Pedro went to thank the Oba after the first court case. My own understanding, because the other person is an Edo-lite as well, who is Igodalo, yeah? For me, the king could have just say, oh, thanks for coming to the palace, but you should understand that there because everybody should be his children. Instead, he said, go and eat, go and breathe. That is one-sided. When Olumide actually went to the palace again, he almost disgraced that man again because he has a side to take. Something is going on. I think the people advising the Oba, they should get it right, or else they're going to destroy the Benin Kingdom. And it's getting there now, and the Benin people and the palace, they need to get that out right because this whole thing is getting out of hand.
Okay.
Number two, after the bombing, I'm just going to talk about Showore quickly. When America actually sent the strike to Showore, made some statements about what America wants to come and do, and you have your family in that America, so Showore cannot be trusted. Unfortunately, I don't want to understand his direction, where he's going and where he's coming from. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Madam Amy. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Okay.
Can I respond to the lady?
But before we move, yes, quickly.
Okay. Madam, thank you very much for coming in. I want to educate you on it properly. After the governor won the case, the first case, the second case, he went again to the palace. Another said should go home and rest and eat. That wasn't the bad statement because that was the final straw of the court issue. And that's a word for the governor. Because it was governor, it was on seat, they were in court. So that was a wise word to the governor who is on seat. It's not governor-elect again. So that one is no issue. Then the second one you said was about the police. I believe the chief told the cops to guide him because some of the boys might have still be around so that he will not be hot. They took him to the station for safety before the commissioner came and he said he can now go home. They still escorted him home for safety. That was what happened. So nobody's destroying any Edo State kingdom. Nobody's destroying Edo kingdom, and it did not embarrass. It did not embarrass the Labour Party candidate. He corrected the Labour Party candidate. He corrected him. And that you don't go to the palace. There are some kind of word you don't use in the palace. They will correct you. If you go to England now, there's some kind of position. You position yourself and the way you greet the king. That is the way it's done in Benin palace. There's the way you greet the Benin. There's a way a lady will greet the king. And there's the way a man will greet the king. They will teach you all those things before you get in there. But as a Benin son, you are expected to know it. So he corrected the Labour Party governorship aspirant. That was what he do, and that was not an offense. And is destroying the Benin Kingdom. Go and read our history. Go and read it very clearly. Thank you.
And also remember
All right.
to add that
Thank
it
you.
is strip people naked in UK for speaking. Oga Chief Defender.
Okay. Okay. Let me quickly take this one. We'll have enough time to talk. I forgot to take this article here. It's part of my presentation. In fact, it's actually the headline that I will not be a vice president to anybody. Peter Obi responded to the call. Former presidential candidate of Labour Party, Peter Obi, has officially confirmed he will be returning again during the 2027 election. Obi revealed this while speaking during a X space on Sunday night. The ex-governor of Anambra State, however, insisted he will not be running mate to anybody. According to Obi, he has not generated all the experience he has only to end up as a vice president. I'm not traveling around the world to learn governance to be a vice president, Obi said. I know how to turn Nigeria around. I built my business from scratch and I have more experience than any candidate, including the sitting president. Peter Obi will be on the ballot in 2027. I need your support. I need your prayers as well. So now Peter Obi and I talk for this. So in case we are giving a submission, this one should be part of it. Yeah. Article, sorry, you go carry one, your village, your ancestors for your village made a do running mate follow you, I beg. Our principal is not available for you. With all your satanic supporters. Anyway, thank you very much, Mr. Alabo. You have the floor now. Talk to us. Mr. Alabo, you are not there. Black Panther, please talk to us. Thank you, my brother.
My brother. May God bless you and keep you for us.
Thank you very
so
much.
that you enjoy the fruitfulness of 2026 because it's going to be prosperous and fruitful.
Sorry.
No, I don't already call you now. You don't answer. You don't. The kind of thing what they do for this platform sometimes.
No,
if you dare arise or channel just and you go come out say you dey talk to somebody.
I'm on my feet. Forget them. Let them second. I'm still talking.
Black Panther, relax. It's my turn.
I'm still talking. Don't say I should relax. You get your hours.
Coffee. It's my turn. Go and
I've started already now.
Hold on, Black Panther. Hold on. Both of you, hold on, please. Both of you, hold on. Thank you, sir, for calling in. Good evening to you. Talk to us. Hello.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Good evening. My wonderful man.
Thank you, sir.
Major watch. Merry Christmas
Merry
and
Christmas to
happy
you.
good New Year for you and your family. Well, just for me to put mouth for this situation. I just want to thank God that P2B has finally now nailed it. So all this talk about the vice to agree, that's a done deal. If they want to give him the ticket, fine. If they don't want to give him whatever P2B plans is, let's just support him. I wish him good luck. I wish that Nigeria will listen to him. The only strategy that the Chief Tinubu has now is just to bring all the governors about to join APC. So they will use that template and says we have majority governors and that's what they want to do. But the vote is just about the masses. It's not about governors. And I wish him good luck. And then also what is happening in Edo State. Well, I felt so bad. What I'm saying is not some those people are like they are in fact the Edo people they are the first people that open eyes, if I would say. They know the rudiment of history, and then I respect their tradition, but at the same time, the tout should not use this as a template so that people will not start running away from Edo State. They have been visiting Edo State. I love the place. I love the people. They like to cooperate a lot. They like to welcome people. But this situation is not very, very good for the Edolites. And I wish our revered father, the Upper of Benin, will address this and then tell the talks not to take the laws onto their hands. And that's my take. And finally, I wish all those that have been coming to deliberate on Nigerian issues a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God bless all of you. Black Panther.
Thank you.
Who else? Madam Rita. Every one of them. All of them. Jonathan. All. CM. And to you most especially, my dear Niger Watch. Keep doing the good work. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you too, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Yep.
Okay, let me take my last call here. I've got Prince Collins. I can see you're calling in. You know, just as the time where they say Monate they call you, I know they call in. You know, I don't like stopping my panelists then to pick my to pick your cause. It's not very it's not nice. Please, I give time for my callers and I give time for my panelists. Thank you, Prince Collins. Talk to us, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be in the panel. It's just the time I'm working this period. So I want to quickly contribute to the issue of Don Pedro Obaseki and the saga. You know, what is there is that I will use my Benin dialects, you know, for some people to understand. Maybe with time they'll be able to assimilate what I'm going to say. You see, do wire down do nobody na Newton Oboka Obodo so I've been an Oba Machebo Inika Ogwina Oba Osano Givano. I've been an Oba. You don't fight for God. Oba is the God of the land. I've been an Oba. The ancestors are there to do the fight. In the name of oligarchy, what do I embarrass him on? Who was so top, who was so tattoo? Okay, I will walk in. Who the man got back here? Any car here, because I've been an Oba who Saloki via Oba. Why do I be a candidate to now?
Exactly.
Why say we look at why echo why she because what who was sorted to me who knew a done one year Obama gear the palace did not send you what you are doing. I stand 24 hours. One lie the great Ewari. One lie have the Sumari Ladia. Now, on a Giasamati, Amati, Nikao, the way I fed him with Turia, who's someone you get 1 hour, all I went because of my quality of what you know. On a field, the purpose, Yala Fiala, John, we ain't quality on a web book. I don't know what you want. Omagie unagio naguko ebuko unagio wajo na abamagie wala imwemie kwa waria omatu wa asi murokone wari ko wala adweke murokone wadu nerema ba omweda kinanamu no mukinamu wari moisi ga weche gwadu wa gbamagie wari enwa yu dado eri enwa yu popo ala na no nyunyu edan ta gwa nwo ya mwe because era magie. Thank you very much, Mr. Najawosh. I appreciate you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. God bless you for that. So, all right. Before I call on the next person, I want to respond to Mr. and brother Abu Azi. Abu Azi said, what is your comment? You know, you said, Mr. Elvis, you are going to apologize for saying you had a reliable source that Obi will be vice to Atiku. No, you got that statement wrong. I said I have a reliable source that they are pressuring Peter Obi to become a vice president. You know, when I'm talking here, I listen to myself now. No reliable source that Obi want to. I said we need to shout and talk to make sure we put pressure on him not to listen to these people. That's why every day I was coming out and I was talking every day, you know, and I was calling those of you listening to me here that we should put pressure. Peter Obi can never be a vice to anybody, not a reliable source that he wants to be. A proper reliable source that they were pressuring him. He was under pressure to run under article, you know. So that's what I was saying, and these things is just maybe you didn't get that right. So it's better I clarify that before some people fly with it. And yes, I continue to talk and talk and talk. Today, Peter Obi came out now to speak to social media that he will never. That's the power of social media. In case you guys don't know, that's the power of social media. If you don't talk, nothing will happen. Have that in mind. If you talk in your living room, you will get result of your living room. If you talk on air, these guys don't like when you talk on air, especially when you are speaking truth to power. We'll be calling Peter Obi out, you know. Yeah, thank you, Wisdom Lucky. Thank you. You say you remember what I said. You know, we'll be calling
I
Peter
think
Obi
three of
out
us
here.
joined you that day. Two of us joined you that day to see if he go take vice president, he go peme, we no go agree.
Exactly. You know, because there was a very, very reliable source that told me that Peter Obi is under serious pressure, you know, that to run under article. What do you bring that rubbish? You know, God forbid. Now that say don't come and now say he no go ever do one. You know, yes, make article now go wrong with the ancestors for his village. You know, so now so he go do one. If our line say with I talk, say it's funny. But it's the truth that, you know, may go wrong with the ancestors, may go village, may go wrong there. You know, at the end of the day, not be Peter Obi. Peter Obi is bigger than Atiku. Is that not disgraceful? Is that not a letdown? Is that not belittling? Peter Obi run on that Atiku. Which kind of play be that? Peter Obi and Atiku they be mates. Not be only age you take pass am. Age finish. Any other thing they be mates. What kind of rubbish with that one? That's not a letdown. May run that Atiku. I know say fair happen before, but Peter Obi never gained that popularity that time. Like
Atiku never do anything for Nigeria now. He was only a 2 days old governor and he was brought to the vice president. He never does anything for Nigeria at all.
Exactly. It's something else now. They not be made now. Peter Obi, I know say no go do am. Because me, God, I would have been forever disappointed. And God go bless you, my principal. I still carry on today. That's me. That's me. Because this is what I want. He have reiterated that he will never. He said he's not going to travel everywhere internationally, seeking more experience and many things. May he come use and end up as a vice president. Which kind of airplay be that one? On that satanic article. God forbid. He go all resign. They with us. May we let the Nigeria language make it spoil. Since they don't want better person, may run. Now I'm saying don't talk on that. So they say tomorrow now, breaking news, still there allegedly. Tomorrow now, Peter Obi will be declaring the party. It will join the ADC 100%. Allegedly. You know, information also reached me on that. Say tomorrow. So I'll watch out on that in case I might go live if I see him during the day and all that. Yes. For him to do this, for me, I believe maybe there's a twist of a thing. Because anyway, I'll just leave it. Keep my reserve.
My brother, I don't tell you these things several times. Don't worry, we will get there. I've told you a lot of young Northerners who want to be president 2031. I want me not behind Peter Obi. If Atiku succeed to become president, it will destroy their ambitions. So don't worry, we are getting there. We are getting there.
Thank you, my brother. Oga Passat, you say result of living room. Yes, now. Oga Passat, if you complain for inside your living room, you lock door. No, you still get the result inside the living room there. Like.
Oga Passat, enter channel, stop hiding your living room.
If you get problem, you not complain, come out. Now you know. So yes, that be Oga Passat. But I'm happy, yes, that our principal have reiterated that he's running. Yes, make all of us the warm up. Anyway, Mr. Alabo, talk to us. In case of next time, if I call anybody on this panel, you did not answer, and somebody else have been allocated, then you cannot stop the person from speaking. Please, anybody, nobody is above it. They all call you now. Pandemia they make for kitchen. You continue that pandemia, made somebody else speak. Talk to us, sir. Thank you.
I don't know, sir. I know I'm mute. Sorry about that. I just the talk they go before I go and let us hear. Because my phone take down, my earpiece be there my ear. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you, Mr. Niger Watch. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you, Madam Patricia. God bless every one of you. I'm Mommy Diaspora, Abu Azi, everyone. God bless everyone. And the backroom staff, God bless every one of you. And the big mama, Mrs. Elvis, God bless you for what you do. You might not understand what you are doing. Thank you, everyone. Let me start. Yesterday, I mentioned something where some people were so emotional, sentimental about the issue. But let's just see and keep watching. I will keep saying this is a new era. The Gen Z generation, Gen Z Alpha, all of them, the way you would think, they see things is different way from the way we see things. And the kind of belief you believe in, the tradition, their own perspective and perceptions is different entirely from how the people of 1970 something, 90, 60, 50 something will be seeing it. So this is a different generation entirely. But I want to remind us that a lot of things is going wrong. I want you guys to take your mind back. There was a guy, I forgot that guy's name. They broke his neck, Mr. Elvis. You will know. Try to organize event just because it's against the governor or it criticized the governor. They went on event and beat that guy, break his neck. Till today, we never see anything happen. It happened in Edo State. It happened in Edo State, in open field where they are doing their event. The guy pay finish for the place, do everything. These same people will deal with Pedro, Dr. Pedro, and Icon. These same people are the people that did that kind of thing to that same guy. No police, no nothing. Till today, nothing is happening. These same people, court process, with their faces showing, they did a lot of things there. They beat people. Till today, no one is arrested. When you are sympathizing, we are not saying, you might put your mind on this and say, hey, we are defending Oba, you are defending the throne and this. Remember, the throne is different from individual. Throne is different from individual. If you carry Tinubu put there today as the Oba or Oba of Lagos, his character of Tinubu is what you will talk about, not the throne. The throne is a separate thing from individual. So when people are sympathizing because of hatred or you have a disagreement with Obaseki and you decide to turn your face, or because of that, you don't want to see some things that is going wrong, because I have an issue with Obaseki. He disrespected me, all this. So a lot of things is going wrong, and the person you expect to speak up because you respect the throne. I'm not from Edo. I know some of you will be upset with me, but we will be here. We'll be here. If some of things are not corrected, the generation will wake up and rise against an individual on that throne, not because of the throne. It will happen. Things is happening today. A generation will rise and say, no, we don't like the way you are doing. This is not what we believe in. And they will fight that individual and say, you can't sit on this place. A lot of things is going on. Through this Obaseki issue, disagreement, is the first time you are seeing, I might not understand more, but I know a little of the history, that an Oba is talking in public about his own child disowning. It's this same process we are seeing, a lot of things going wrong on that place. This same talk did not see the daughter of Tinubu coming to go against the tradition. They did not do anything. Daughter of Tinubu was welcome. They could not stop her from doing the wrong thing, saying you are disrespecting the Oba. Everywhere was quiet. Today, the daughter of Tinubu have come in Edo State and put what he wants to put. Nothing was wrong with that. So Dr. Pedro mentioned something, oh, everything. And I want to remind you, this same process that happened to Pedro today, it happened to Albert in London. And everybody we are celebrating. They slap Albert in public. You not say, no place, it can't happen in the UK. People speak on Prime Minister, people speak or talk bad of the king. They talk bad about the queen. Nobody's going to humiliate you, come to do. So when you see things that is going wrong because you are so emotional, you just begin to speak. Let's separate the throne from an individual. No one is perfect. So when things are going wrong, this is 24 hours. We have not seen any speech. I've said it. I said yesterday that the hand of government might, that was the English I used. I said they might be involved. When somebody will track you over 5 kilometers from your house to the palace, nobody intervene. And everywhere is quiet. Until today, nothing is happening. And you say the hand of Esau or somebody else is not involved inside. Someone is involved. Oh, Dr. Pedro is not an illiterate that does not understand the word arrested or invited. So when you want to come and begin to talk, that they hand over him to this thing. So the hands, there are people who are behind this. They want to use it to show other people. The same thing they did to Albert. Nobody has come out to condemn, to say what that guy did. Instead, they invite him to Edo State and give him an honoring degree for doing things in a wrong way. It doesn't seem so right because hey, it's sorted over. And nobody is talking. So we have turned, and the same people will come to condemn the Muslim community who defend Muhammad, that you cannot abuse Muhammad and they will have to buy you for Muhammad for what you said. Is it not what is happening in Edo State today? If the palace have come and condemn to say, I'm not involved. We know the faces of those people. Now we are seeing them in police custody. We know, yes, this is happening. These same people, where the international community, even if Obaseki have done things in a wrong way, you went there, you followed due process. They went there and chased away people and disgrace and beat people. And Agboro was the one welcoming those people again to say, hey, we want to do this. It happened in Edo State and everybody clapped because of what? Sentiment for Obaseki. Obaseki is an individual, it's one person. Because of this same sentiment today, you have Ozuo as your governor. And you are all suffering it. I keep saying it. Obaseki no good. Obaseki. Olumide was there. Why did you people not channel your vote to Olumide if you don't like Asu Ighodalo? But when you put them, the pedigree, their certificate, put them and their qualification together, will you compare? Is it Olumide or is it Asu Ighodalo to this man? Even if you don't want Olumide, you don't want to. There are other people in smaller party. You can bring. Peter Obi came from Labour, which was nothing. They vote because of it. We have credible people who came out in Edo State. I know one young man. I think it was on Niger. He came on Niger to even speak. It was there. Why did you people not channel it to? But because of sentiment, today, who is ruling you? Out of that sentiment. So when you see things you don't want to speak through to power because you are blinded, separate the throne from an individual. That is my own. I know many of you will hate me. Up to today, there is no statement that is coming out. And some people who think they are educated illiterate, who will come out and defend and insult me, go ahead and do whatever I want to do. I'm speaking what I am seeing. I am speaking truth to power. But I'm letting you know, if we continue like this, a generation will rise and walk against and say, no, we don't want this individual. A lot of things is happening. So the people who are advising or who are there close to the office should see how they can do that. The way the relationship of the throne, of the person on the throne and the government It's bringing bad name to the throne. So we need to separate those things. Nobody said you shouldn't have a support any political party, but you should be a father for all, no matter anything that we want to be. Separate yourself from this tout, whether it's a governor and his followers. Separate the throne from that, because it's bringing a lot of name to the throne. It's bringing a lot of negative name to the throne. You might say it's not aware, but what if it is the government who is in partner with them that did carry out this action? So can't people speak? If people are not happy, can't people speak? Or can't the gods that you believe that you are not supposed to speak to come to strike those people, since they have the power, and strike them to death? It's the same thing. We condemn what the Muslims are doing to Muhammad, claiming Muhammad. We should condemn this. That is not different from it. That is not different from it. Let me not just waste all my time to speak all about this. I know some of you, the gullible, this thing who will say, hey, you know things, who will come and attack me. I will accept any of your rubbish. But I think the truth must be said. I have spoken my own side. Let me now go to the side of our principal. He has come out now and clarify. He has spoken to say who, because put Peter Obi, put Tinubu, who is more qualified, put Atiku, who is more qualified. So he cannot spend his resources and doing everything he's doing. You want him to come and be vice. He is there. If he get there to ADC and he could not succeed, he has told us he's going home to rest. Take Peter Obi by his word, and all of us will follow him to rest. And we'll pray, no matter how our National Assembly are, how useless they are, if God will help them to pass the bill for a single candidate who can come out, we will be happy, because political party now is a problem. The amount they are fixing for form alone is discouraging. If we can have independent candidate, it will be a better one for Nigeria. I am telling you the truth. So Peter Obi have clarified those doubts that many of you, and now to the camp of Atiku who are pushing those false narratives, and the camp of Tinubu who are pushing those false narratives just to discredit Peter Obi. I think it will be clear for them. They will go and find something again that they want to forge to bring again, because they know how to forge things. That is what we know them for. And lastly, let me just talk about it briefly. The man you call a Pastor Chris, this is a lot of issue that people are talking about. One thing I want to remind you, the believers, is that not all pastors are pastors. Some of them are working for the devil. They are working for the devil. So when you see your pastors, they are human beings like you. That is why I'm talking about individual character. You cannot have individual who has a questionable character, who have urge for women all his life, and you think because he's carrying Bible, that thing would do. So that is who they are. Some people are not worthy. The sad reality of this is that, sorry, Mr. Naja was 30 seconds. The sad reality is that the people who are in that church, who are even clapping for him, speaking and doing all those things, some of them are his victims. Some of them are victims of his own things that he has been doing. But you people will not, but they are still there clapping for him. It's really sad. But I want you people to wake up in Christendom, that you know that that man you are seeing there, you call that this, is a human being like you. They are not perfect. So you should trust in your God, not in your pastor. And that mistake you keep making, the God of so person, the God of so person, will have only one God. None of them have
All right.
different God. Thank you, Mr. Najawash, and God bless you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. Thank you, sir. Thanks for your submission. Okay. I'd like us to move on to the next person, which is Black Panther. Black Panther, please talk to us. Good evening to you once again. Okay, Black Panther, you're not available. I'll come back to you then.
Are they available? Yes. I'm available, Oga.
Okay. Thank you. Please talk
My
to us.
brother, my excellent brother, my beautiful brother, my handsome brother. Bless you. God bless everybody. I want to thank Mommy, especially. Mommy, Happy New Year. May God bless you and more grace to you. The new year shall be fruitful to you, prosperous to you in Jesus' mighty name, and to every one of us in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ. I want to thank the viewers, most especially. May God bless every one of you. Let's keep, digging deep and let's keep talking. And I want to start from my beloved throne, the Oba of Benin, Oba Atope. He said, you see, there's one thing we need to know. Before your Christianity, before your Islam, Africa has a tradition. And that tradition, we were well organized, and there were rules and regulations. And those rules and regulations were stick to. Despite in every format they use, because as the world evolved, things are being refined. But there comes the colonial era, where they indoctrinated us into things that we don't know. And we subjected our tradition and put it aside. That it doesn't matter. We are in the new fountain era. It doesn't matter. A man that forgets his tradition is like a naked man in the world. So when you put your tradition and start talking about individual, look, every monarch in the world need to be respected, need to be addressed according to the doctrine of that tradition. There's nothing like individual. My brother, Alabo, there's nothing like individual. There might be individual in Ogoniland or the riverine said, the Jaw people. They select who's going to be the king among different senior families. But when it comes to a monarchy system, Edo State, Benin is a monarchy system. Like the English system. Wait, let me talk. Don't even tell me, please. Let me educate you. Let me educate. I am educating you. I am educating you now. I am educating you. Let me educate you, please. A monarchy system.
You can't educate me. Educate yourself. You're gullible people.
A monarch. If you don't want to listen, just keep quiet, bro. I'm not speaking to you.
Don't call my name. Speak. Give your submission.
I have the right to call your name, my brother.
You are attacking
Don't
me.
subject me to ridicule.
Give your submission.
I did not abuse you. I did not abuse you. Neither did I say anything bad against you. So don't be aggressive or insulting to me, please. With due respect. Now, the monarchy system of Benin Kingdom, I can talk about is just like the monarch system in England. There is nothing like individual. You cannot see our prince lottery round. He's been trained how to become a king. He's been trained how to talk in public. He's been trained on how to make sure that he doesn't do anything contrary to the doctrine of that tradition. Do you see me in everywhere? Going to everywhere? No. And that is how it is in England too. There's nothing like individual. They are born with it. They are born with it. Inherited. It's something that was given to them by God. They were born with it. You don't take it to any other family. It is right there in their family. They are the custodian of our tradition. They are the light of our tradition. We don't put them aside. We reverence them. We put them at the highest extreme. Nobody can rubbish them. Nobody will agree in England for you to rubbish the king. Go to the King's Square and say the king is stupid. Somebody will take you down.
You are a liar.
It doesn't mean that you cannot say the king has done something wrong. No, but don't put an insulting language against the king. Because modern world does not tell you to disrespect a king, whether you're a Gen Z or not a Gen Z. In the Beninese are being taught about their kings. The Beninese are being taught about their kings, who their king is, how they praise the king, how they hail the king. I don't know what other tradition does, I know the Yoruba does it too. I don't know what other people does, how they do their own. We are being trained to put our king up there because it's our life, it's the custodian of our
Don
tradition.
Pedro disrespect
Does
the Oba?
every place in Nigeria have toggery? They have illiteracy. Nigeria has been down for so many years, and people can act without total control. That is what has been exhibited in Edo State, and it's been exhibited in Rivers State, in every state. So don't particularize my Edo State. Don't even do that. The Oba of Benin, the Oba of Lagos, the last time somebody stole something stole money in his room, stole his stool of office. Somebody stole his stool of office, went got into his room, stole everything there. What is that? Those are the kind of toggery you have in so many traditions all over Nigeria. We have it in England. Don't you have illiterate in England? You still have them, thugs. So don't particularize. And for your information, the throne is not individual. There's nothing like individual in our throne. They said it yesterday. Odua mentioned it here yesterday. He spoke elaborately on it. There's nothing like individual. Our prince is our prince. He's somebody that is separated and is being trained on how to be a king. So you don't see him anywhere like every other people. It is because God has bestowed that onto them.
Sorry, Black Panther, can I ask you one question? Sorry.
Ask question.
What did Don Pedro said? And what he said, was it an insult to the Oba?
What he said, long. Let me interpret in English. He said, long may the Edolite reign. The Edolite, praise the Edolite in general. And that does not warrant it. That's why I tell you that there are some miscreants all over the country. It happens in Lagos. That's why I gave you an example. So you cannot just particularize the Edo State. It's nothing doing to us.
Since you are educating people. So what he said is not a wrong word, right?
It's not a wrong word he said. Okay. The only thing he would have, the only thing as an Edo man who knows the tradition, what he would have done in accordance to, as a Benin man, he would have said, after saying that, he would have said, Oba Atokpe, because Oba is number one, is the light. Because in any way Benin is gathering, you must praise the king.
Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry,
yes.
Good evening. I just want to come in. The thing is that it is not only because he said Edoya Atokpe. It's because he wanted to say Oba Atokpe and he stopped. And then he said Edoya Atokpe.
Thank you.
That's what the problem is.
Ali, you saw it more better than me. Thank you, Mark. You see, that is the thing. We are trained, all about we are trained to, anywhere we gather among ourselves, we are trained to put our king first before we deliberate. That is how it is. I don't know how it is in your culture. That is how we were brought up. You can't take it away from us. So Edo is not everybody, like Ijo is not everybody. You have your own doctrine. You go according, you don't mix it up with other people's doctrine. So that's why when I speak on other people, I'm very careful because I don't know it to the ground, but I know mine. So the way we do on us, this is the way we do. Miscreants are all over the place. They can take advantage. The monarch cannot send you. Our monarch is peace. He cannot send you to go and harass somebody. There's nowhere. The monarch is not participating in politics. They come into this palace to meet with him for blessing. How does that make it the monarch is attaching himself to politics? I don't know what, when we play politics with anybody that is attached to you, you don't say that man is a politician. What the hell is that? People come to the palace and when they do something contrary to the doctrine of the palace, you are corrected. People take it as politics. The king said, you've won your appeal court, you won everything to the Supreme Court, go and rest. Governor, go and rest. Well, how does that make the king a participator in politics? That is how you people do the rhetoric and you muddle it up. Look, And nobody can mondo my king up where I am, whether you like it or you don't like it. That is your business. You can model your king up, you can mess up with your king, you can say whatever word you want to say to your king. That is your tradition. I respect it. But mine, everybody must respect it.
Mr. Black Panther.
Don't say anything contrary. You have to understudy our tradition. It's not what you people, it's not what people hear from everywhere. You have to go deep, go to Benin and ask questions. Go and take your statistics from the people itself. Then you know the tradition very well. Not what you read in the book.
Black
it's just
Panther.
a little, yes.
Yeah, sorry, sir. In this your Simon, you just clarify something that Pedro did not insult the Oba.
Yesterday, I thought, wait. I know where you are going to. I know where you are going to. See, what I said yesterday, go and listen to me. Don't do things up. You know where I stand. All the people that were involved yesterday, they should be arrested and brought to book. Simple. Let Pedro go to court and sue them to court. Pedro said the palace is not involved. He said it. So what are you people discussing? What are you people talking about?
Because it's not you are talking now. Because you are
What is now I'm talking? Is it not left for you as an educated,
anybody insult the Oba?
as an educated brethren? Is it not clear to you that Pedro said it with his mouth? So what in the hell with anybody?
If he wants it, if he did not mention Oba of Benin, does it mean this thing? He did not say Oba or Tokbe. That is his offense.
See, let me tell you. You hear what I say? They're not the killer. They're not the killer.
Long live England now, without not saying long live the king. And then long live
God bless Nigeria.
See, mommy, let me finish up. Let me finish up.
Come after the people.
Let me finish up. There's a difference between monarch system and your governance.
It's suitable to be compared to the.
See, Mama, let me speak to it. Let me speak to this issue. Let me speak to this issue. There's a difference between monarchy system and governance. Do you hear me? Monarchy system, you don't vote for the king. You don't vote. It's not politics. It's not democracy. You don't vote for him. So there's a difference there. And they have laws, as you have laws in your country. We have laws in the palace. You have laws in the king of Africa. You have laws in his palace. You must obey the law. You must obey that law if you step into their vicinity.
Those states that said you must say Oba or Tokbe.
You must praise, yes, the traditional law. You must praise the Oba of Benin.
And
if you are a true Benin man,
it's in the constitution of Nigeria.
If you are a true Benin man, in the culture, you must praise the culture. Culture supersedes your constitution. Culture.
Because nobody in the palace will defend
Did they tell you that it's Nigeria that's supposed to do that? It's a Benin. If you are a Benin, that's what you do.
Mama, hold on. Alabo, I am not passing a wrong message. If you are trying to play politics or toy with my intelligence, that you cannot get access. If you are in Rome, you behave like a Roman. If you are in the palace of the king of England, you cannot do anything contrary to the will of the king. That is how it is. When we, the Adolite, we come into gathering, we praise our king. And that is left to us. If you don't like it, you stay with yours and don't interfere with it. Don't put any democracy in it. Everybody got to be.
As far as you are a Nigerian.
As far as you are a Benin person, we were first Benin before Nigeria. And our monarch
we are all Nigeria. That is the bigger.
I'm not talking about Nigeria. Please, always separate things.
Nigerians, injury for one is injury for all. What
injury for one in tradition. We are not. See, Alabo, can you hold on for a minute, please? With due respect. Every kingdom is respected. Every tribe should be respected. You cannot bring in your democracy into anybody's tradition. If they do it on that place, we don't do it. You got to give us that respect. As you give the King of England and the people of England respect, you have to give it to us. We don't say you must adhere to our own. We say we must adhere to our own. It's a tradition. It's not a democracy. And before you became, you must come from a
Oga,
tribe.
that is slavery now. So Oba say make
That
it.
it should be, let it be
Even the
slavery.
Oba,
Let
this
it be
thing you are saying
look,
today,
look,
Oba will not
look,
even come out and
look,
say
my brother,
everybody must say Oba or talk back.
my
Stop
brother,
passing a wrong message now to
my
people.
brother, let it be
Nobody
slavery.
send you
Oh,
from the palace to say this
my
kind of
God, I
a
beg,
thing.
give me 1 minute because this guy is always
Life
trying to.
answer. So
That is what he said the other day.
bring your wife, every Benin to
See,
bring their first daughter, make
Oba
him
of
marry you.
Benin, let
Bring
me
your
tell
wife,
you
make
one
it
thing.
do. You must obey him.
Alabo, can you please be silent? Oba of Benin cannot do what you have said or what you have spoken. And don't make examples of anything that is evil to our Oba. Please, I beg you. Our Oba has not done it. If he has not done it, and don't make that example. It is wrong. You have to make very good reference to the king. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Hello, yeah, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from.
Can you hear me?
How do you want me to hear you when you are playing your TV?
Oh, sorry. Hold on, sorry. 1 second, sorry. Yeah, can you hear me, sir?
Okay, is that Mr. Alice?
Yes, it's me.
Oh.
You see, yesterday after that program, they just attacked my phone. My phone is dead.
Oh, okay.
My phone. So
Talk to me, my
I
brother.
don't know what happened. So, Mr. Najawa, thank you so much. I've been calling. I'm sorry I couldn't join.
I didn't know it's you.
I'll fix my phone during the week.
Okay.
I don't know why everybody is jealous of the Benin Kingdom. I don't know why. You go to Kano, they kept their Sharia law, which is barbaric. They married 7-year-old girls out. You cannot drink beer, yet collect taxes from the money that come from states that drink beer. We don't talk about that one. They do a lot of barbaric things in their Sharia law. Nobody talk about that one. Benin people are saying leave their culture for them. Leave their culture. Let me tell you where the anger is coming from against Pedro. It's not really what he said about not that one. It was just an opening. Are you aware Pedro was in charge of EBS? And over allegedly 4 billion naira was given to him to revamp EBS. Go and ask EBS staff. I know some of them, nothing was done.
No, Mr. Alice, that was not the reason the tout were beating him. Those people don't know what is 4.1 billion. Please, yes, if you are adding, hold on, if you are adding his past or any of his wrongdoing in the past, that's not a problem, but we must not deceive our listener. The tout don't know it, they got 4.something billion. So the reason why they beat him is because of what he said. Simple.
Mr. Nagawas, when you condemn, we all condemned that yesterday. But there is a general anger in Edo State against your OBASEKI'S. Even Pedro said it, that it seems there is something against your OBASEKI'S. So that's why I'm calling in to let people know, leave a good name anywhere you are. I condemn jungle justice. I condemn the tout should be arrested. But the point is this: the OBASEKI'S, why is everybody speaking against them? Why is everybody against them? And as for the culture, please, if you are not a Benin man, leave Benin culture alone. Benin man will never attack Igbo culture. We don't attack Yoruba culture. We don't attack Yoruba culture. Anywhere we go, we respect culture. Why is it that when it comes to Benin, all the cockroaches will just grow out? Benin. What is your problem with Benin culture? Leave us alone. We don't worry anybody. Ijo, they will come and say they have one in our land. Igbo will come sometimes and say they are. I will say, why is everybody against Benin culture? If something goes wrong, we find a solution. That's why we are here. Once they hear Benin, everybody will just, all the snakes, all the scorpions, everybody will just come out. They will not want to listen and reason. Please leave Benin alone. The throne of the Oba of Benin was created by God. The Bible says, honor those in authority. Benin don't cause trouble. We are peace-loving people. More than 20,000 Benis live in Lagos. We don't make trouble. Have you ever heard that Benin man is making trouble in Lagos, making trouble in Abuja, making trouble in anywhere in the east or in Kano or Sokoto? So why is it that once anything come up about Benin, the whole world wants to swallow Benin up? Please, if you don't know about that, and let us educate. So we condemn what the talks did yesterday. You cannot take a lot into your hands. If you are saying we should throw away our culture because we are Nigerians, go and tell the Fulani people, the Hausa people, to throw away their Sharia law that is even more barbaric than our own customs. We don't marry 12 years old girls in Benin. We don't force children into marriages. We don't go around destroying churches and putting down places. So what's your problem with us? Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, can I respond 30 seconds? I beg. Mr. Elvis, remember?
Okay, go ahead.
Remember, you make one reference here. Let me reference to it. You said there is something you put in your house. Anybody that take your plate to watch during the time you are growing up with your parent. Can that happen? Things are changing. We should understand and look at the dynamics of things. No law is greater than the law of the country.
You cannot throw away your culture.
We are not throwing away
Mr.
culture.
Alabo.
What is changing?
Mr. Alabo, the Black Panther, please at the talk, I beg. Mr. Alabo, when things are changing, it doesn't change in our palace. Please leave that area. When things are changing, let it change with your government, not our palace. Okay? So it can never change with our palace. Just leave that one. Yes, if something is wrong, yes, you can talk on it. But for you to change the culture, you can't change our culture now. Wait till we can make you change our culture. Madam Patricia, please talk to us, man. Good evening to you, man.
Good evening. Somebody's phone is ringing. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Good evening, Mom Diaspora. Good evening to all our viewers. From wherever you're watching us from, good morning, good afternoon. Please hit on the like button and also the share as well, the $sign. Thank you. Mr. Alabo, thank you. Mr. Blampata, I think that's Mr. Adua there. Good evening to you all. Now, the so-called submission that Mr. Alabo gave about whether we are all Nigerians. I want to stress on that because I don't think we should be proud to be using a name that somebody, from afar came to give you. And that's what now you value more than who you were before those people came. So, look, you also mentioned, Mr. Alabo, yes, I'm talking to you. You also mentioned that why would the Oba is going about to try and disown his own son. Yes, it happens. Even the crown in the UK, they also disown who they call Harry. Is it not here what I will wear? Where they took security from him because of Meghan. What does that mean? When they take security from him, is that not saying that we've disowned you? Anybody that can buy him, let them buy him. So sometimes we just talk, not because we are talking to enlighten people, but to deceive and confuse people. How can you come here and tell us that the Oba is talking about disowning? Yes, he can do it. It's his son. If he's not following the threats, if he's not following the tradition, if he's not following what is supposed to be, then he cannot be the king. He cannot be the next in line to that throne. It's as simple. It's as simple. You can imagine if Harry was the first one, was willing, the same thing that they did, they would have done it too to him in the UK. So nobody should come here and be deceiving people. The throne is God ordained. Okay? It's ordained by God. You say it's not ordained by you, it could have been your father that was the king, if that's the case. But we know how all other ones work all over. It's rotational in other places, but this one is not. So, as long as it's not, this is what it is. We must respect it. And you cannot tell me that somebody was comparing like Abati. You even came here and be comparing it just like Abati. Why is it not that we say long live Tinubu? Tinubu and Oba Obini, who is greatest? Who is the greater one? The Oba Obini, of course. You don't hear the word Oba now they go transfer. Tinubu will go transfer very soon. So make we know they talk like say, you know, sometimes we know there.
Tinubu they pay him salary, you hope you know. And it's subject to
listen,
Tinubu.
that is what they've made now. Tinubu they pay and salary. Now Tinubu money they pay.
And hope you understand.
No, now Tinubu money they pay. Now Tinubu money they pay. No, they ask you question. Tinubu money they pay.
But you hope you know that your Oba is subject to.
No,
Alabo, go and get yourself into history, please. Let her talk, I beg.
Tinubu they pay for in pockets. Tinubu they pay for in pockets. Don't talk like so you talk to dumb people will not get it.
Go and read. You people should read Nigeria Constitution.
What do you mean Nigeria Constitution? Go sit down. All of the
Constitution that Salami gave you. Are you part of the Constitution?
Nigeria put your Oba under
are you a citizen?
Like maybe the problem when Nigeria gets. Are you come like say you be like say you get with
thank you. They are the problem of Nigeria. People like Alabo.
You are deceiving people, and you are putting them into the slavery and bondage. That's your submission. That's your submission to give people. It's true. No, please just forget that. Don't tell me whether constitution. What rubbish constitution? Constitution when it be now where you know rights. Constitution when your father and your mother don't know when the right time. You dare the time about constitution. That constitution. If I see us and I go just man. Look, my just
constitution you are living on. The same constitution.
I'm not living that constitution at all. I'm not living it. Is it working?
I have told you that Alabo is part of them, politician. Is part of
working, Mr. Alabo? Is it working? Where is that constitution working?
They work. I said,
where is it working? Where is it working? Show me. Show me.
We are working with now.
Oh, please. Mr. Alabo, don't deceive yourself.
Your traditional ruler is under the local government chairman. Even
don't deceive yourself. Don't deceive yourself. Okay, why are they going to bow down before him?
What the law says.
Why are they going to bow down
let
before
her
him?
Finish with that word now. Why are you cutting her now?
Why are they going to bow down before him? I mean, you know, she said Tinubu they go like do bow down for the Oba.
Leave her alone. She has her own mindset.
Why would she say my own submission without giving her own so-called submission?
Yes,
leave
now it's
her
what
alone. She is after your submission.
You are misforming people. That's why I have to come out. I've told you before, leave Nigeria out of it. You cannot put Nigeria.
We are
talking about
of Nigeria is supreme.
Yeah, it's supreme.
Where for supreme? It's supreme to you.
Supreme to you. It's supreme to you. It's because the constitution of Nigeria is supreme now. Go bring them. Come now. It's supreme.
Let us see how supreme that traditional ruler in Nigeria. Even the Sultan of Sokoto is under his local government chairman.
I beg, don't sit down.
Stop. Let her finish her thought. Now you are disturbing her thoughts now.
People like you.
We are here now. We are making submission. We can.
No. Let her finish her own. You were giving your own right before.
For this bondage with them day. Because you have a beggarly
Mama, talk so that Mama, leave a talk, please.
Leave Alabo talk your this thing. I beg.
I'm talking about people that will take Nigeria back and come here to tell me about constitution where you don't write. What are you going to talk about? Anyway, we'll leave that one.
Constitution where they take the travel.
You will not write the constitution. Please don't come here.
Why are you always doing this now? Why are you always doing? Mr. Nagawat, I beg, talk to Alabo. I beg.
Not you write that constitution. I don't try to put people in so bondage.
Black Panther, what are you
constitution?
Alabo, please, for God's sake, let her finish her thoughts.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not gonna not talk to her. Make me deal with her. Oh, based that constitution. Constitution that and became something that they don't know. No. FCT was supposed to be a state. That's the constitution you are telling me that is your constitution that you should live by. Abi? Then you come here and be shouting that.
Do you have another constitution now?
Listen, that constitution, anybody that is following that constitution, even the people that give it to you, they're not following it.
You
Because
that say
if
you
you
want
are
to follow it.
insulting the
You,
constitution, you are also insulting the tradition too.
I'm not following
That
that
is what you
constitution. I
are
can never
doing
follow
because
that
that is
constitution
what is
because that
covering
constitution.
The
the
constitution
tradition.
did not create the tradition. Alabo, you just go away.
Alabo, can you tell us 36 people you know that write the constitution? Because we have 36 states.
Jesus.
And I wrote the constitution.
Mr. Odua, what is governing you now?
Nothing governing us because
we
the
have
country doesn't have
illegality.
law.
We have illegality governing us.
With your green passport.
What governs us?
It's illegal.
People
What
like you, that
governs
the people
us
that are
is
deceiving.
who we
I
are.
sorry people they listen to you honestly.
And
I sorry for them because they cannot be delivered from this bondage.
You are in Italy living.
They cannot.
I told you that Alabo is part of them. He's just deceiving us.
They can never be delivered from this bondage. People that listen to you, they will remain in that bondage for very long. Which constitution? That is your constitution. For your notice, Nigeria, Edo monarch. It's not
okay,
like
it says your constitution. Can you tell us the law inside that your constitution? Because you cannot tell Italian people not to say their law in their constitution.
I am telling you that every
no, tell us the law that is in your constitution.
Traditional stool is under the
okay, that is only the law that you have in your constitution.
I am just telling you one now
no,
for you to
is that only the law? Tell us the laws and the laws that the laws that
we agree with you.
Even my councillor is number one citizen in my own
Alabo, we agree with you. That is the tenets of constitution on the framework of the constitution. But your constitution was delivered to you illegally.
All right, I want to give you 1 hour more to talk among
so when you mention madam, mommy, wait for 1 second. You see, what Alabo is saying is not right. It's not wrong. Alabo, you say the constitution of Nigeria. Wait. Alabo, wait.
You are making sense now.
Alabo, wait. In English time, if we use the dictionary of England to define a constitution,
leave England and face your country. Leave England, face Nigeria.
Now, Oxford Dictionary will define that. Alabo, if we use Oxford Dictionary to define a constitution of a country, you are right. Alabo, if we want to define the constitution of a country and we define the process in which a constitution is made, Nigeria constitution is illegal. So your constitution cannot produce legality out of illegality. Legality out of illegality.
Black Panther, as you and me know, according to the law, we have one constitution, and that is the constitution running.
We are functioning under a
whether
decree.
You are bringing the foundation of what?
Alabo, it's not the constitution.
Which is what we are pushing for another one.
Alabo, you don't have constitution.
Speak now. This
Alabo,
is the constitution we have.
Alabo, let me educate you. What we have.
Are you aware that the constitution of Nigeria gives your governor?
You don't have constitution. Alabo, you don't have constitution.
Watch my tongue. What I'm going to tell you now.
Nigeria don't have constitution because Nigeria never made constitution.
Alabo, we are intellectuals. We are intellectuals here. Let us talk.
Talking about that is not the
Alabo,
are you aware
in a normal Alabo, wait, forget tradition first. Forget tradition first.
The authority to do so. Are you aware that your constitution gave them the authority to do so?
Black Panther. I want to say something. Thank you. Let me greet everybody first. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. God bless you. Happy celebration. Good evening. Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Thank you all for your submission. And good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers and passerby. Well, I want to say something because I hate to talk about tribe, but Alabo, you proved me to say something. You see, that is you see two people that are always talking about constitutions. I will tell you that the Izon, or you call it Ijo, the Izons or Uzon, we are fishermen who brought fish to us. And you see today, anywhere water area are, they claim there to be their land. They claim
claim. Point of correction. Listen. Land. This is the same thing you are doing.
They claim in Ondo.
In Benin.
They claim in Edo. They claim in Delta.
It's characters like you like this. It's your people we are there.
They claim in Ondo. They claim in Ondo. They claim in Edo.
And
They
tomorrow
claim
you
in a
blame
Delta,
tomorrow
they
you
claim in
blame the
Bayelsa,
Fulanis.
Alabo,
they claim in
listen to
River,
him now.
Tomorrow
and they
you
are
blame the
even claiming
Fulanis.
in Benue. You
I
listen
want
very
you to
well.
correct that language.
Now,
Correct that language.
you see,
They don't
Alabo
claim.
are
It's their
easy to be
ancestral
telling you
land. It's
constitution,
their
constitution.
Exactly.
ancestral
Now,
land.
they are not living there. They were coming to trade and go.
Now,
It's their
That
what
was
did you
what
ancestral
we were
land.
see,
saying.
Mama,
So they were not living
Black
there.
Panther?
Go and read
What did you
history.
see
Go and read
these
history.
people
Where
are
did the
doing?
Edo people migrate from to find that Edo where they are
What
Alabo,
living?
these
go and
people
read
are
your
doing,
book.
the
Go
Fulani,
and read your book. Go and read your book.
You from
the
April fall for that
Fulani,
place. You
the
migrate from
Fulani,
somewhere down there and settle.
the Fulani want to make Ruga in 36 states because they always talk about constitution because they believe that that is what is going to give them access over the rightful people who owns the land. Because that is why you are shouting constitution, constitution. Before your country become a Nigeria, were there no people, were they not living with their rules and laws? Before the British came into Nigeria, did the Portuguese not came to they came to the Nigeria territory? Did the Dutch people not came to the Nigeria territory? Do they not meet people living on their
Actually,
own?
talking for there that time.
Eh?
Follow come.
Now,
No, it's not
Did
there.
your
people were
forefathers
living,
agree, Mr.
if
Odua?
people were
Did your
living on their
forefathers
own,
agree that they
then
want to stay
Let
now,
on
Odua land now. Let us be
Alabo,
intellectuals
let
here
me go
now.
on.
Huh?
Now, when you claim to be Nigeria, is the white people, which is the British. The constitution we are talking about, is that the British, is that the one the British gave to you? The answer is no. Then where you do not have this one, you are not calling Nigeria constitution. Because the constitution that the British gave to you that make you Nigeria is no longer there. Then where did you not have this one? Because Nigeria never come down and write this constitution. Then where did you not have the constitution you are calling Nigeria
When the
constitution?
military, let me tell
So
you the
when
history,
you did
Mr.
not have the constitution
Odua.
that came from the
Mr.
Nigerians,
Odua, can
that
I
means it's
educate
not
you?
Nigeria constitution.
Can I
Did you?
educate you? When the military, Buhari, to throw away the Chagari government, and Babangida came to take over, Abacha continued from where he stops. They throw away, once the military government comes
That
in,
is the throw away
they
Nigeria
just
constitution.
destroy every constitution.
No,
So they
just
throw
answer. They
away
throw away
every
Nigeria
constitution.
constitution.
They
They
don't
throw away
try. They
Now
Nigeria
the
constitution.
suspended
constitution
it. They
come to the
It's a
suspend.
Nigerian.
question.
Decree.
Yes or
They,
no?
when they say
They throw
return
away
power to
Nigeria
the
constitution. Is it not
citizens, they
so?
have to make a new constitution.
That's
That way
good. That
was
They
shows that.
suspended.
whichever
They
way
don't
it
throw them
was
away. They
made,
suspended it.
whichever way
No,
the
no.
constitution
Black
was
Panther.
made,
Black Panther.
majority of
They throw
Nigerians
away
did not
Nigeria
agree. But
constitution
today
according to him. That means
is the
Nigeria doesn't have
working
constitution
document we
anymore.
have. This is the working
That means
document we
Nigeria
have.
doesn't have constitution anymore because the one you want to claim Nigeria is you claim it is now Buhari and Babangida. It's only Buhari and Babangida that make entire
What you
Nigeria.
will tell me? Who created
No,
those
is
states?
it only them that make Nigeria? It's
Let me
just like
ask you,
your father's house. That is your father's house belongs to entire Nigeria.
Who created those states? The
No,
Benin.
did your father's house only your
State.
father's
Who
house did
created
it belong
Benin
to
State?
entire Nigeria?
Who
I'm asking the
created the
question.
state from
Did
the
it belong
west?
to entire
Who
Nigeria?
created the state? Now answer me this question. Who created the state?
Alabo, Alabo, Alabo,
Who
Alabo.
created
Let
the
me,
state?
Alabo. Let me
we
talk
live
directly. Odua, Odua,
on
wait,
our
Odua, wait.
constitution.
Created. Even Delta
Odua,
State you are having today,
Odua,
Babangida
hold
gave
on.
it to his
Let her,
wife
Odua, hold on
without a
first. Just hold on for
constitution.
1 minute.
Without a constitution. So if you are condemning it, everything in Nigeria we should condemn. The military came in and created those states for you with no constitution under military rule. So let us stick to fact and
Okay, Odua, wait. Let me answer a question. Mr. Alabo, what do you stand for?
Anyway, let me
Let her answer.
Black Panther,
What do you stand for? What do you stand for?
What I am standing for, that our conversation today, we
No.
all agree that
Don't mix it up. Don't mix it up. What do you stand for?
I stand for justice.
Thank you. Well, yes.
And I stand for that what is wrong, and the people you are
It's
defending
okay.
Condemn it.
You don't explain. We know what you want to say. It's okay. You stand for justice. Odua, continue.
Thank you. Everybody say we stand for justice. Nobody who did not stand for justice. Yesterday, there's nobody who talk here and say they support any of those things. So I wonder why you people are trying to tell us things have changed, things are not changed. Do we not see that things change? Do we say things did not change? Because things change, will you allow your children to be insulting your father? Because things change, will you allow your children to be throwing stone in your own house? Because things change, you want to have a leaking roof?
Odua, that one is, see,
No, will you allow it? Nobody will allow. So things change. Things change did not give your children right to be carrying stool and throwing it on top of your
Can you
zinc.
slap your child in Italy? The government will
Who
not come
told you
and take
that?
it from you.
Who told you that?
Okay, if
Do
you
you
go
see
to the country,
reason you
no
people
one
believe
will not
what you
come
did
and
not
take it
know?
from you.
Who
All
told
this slap.
you? Who told you? Did you think you just
Tell
a
us now.
police
Now
will even beat
tell the Italy
a
government
police
that
will
you beat
even
your
join you to
children
beat your
now.
child? Did you think Italia doesn't have discipline?
Just imagine what
Tell
he's
them
saying.
now. Tell them now
Did you
that you
think
beat.
Italia doesn't have discipline?
Tell them that you beat your children. Now go and tell them now.
Did you
He
think
said
Italia
slap,
doesn't
not be
have
beat. He
discipline?
said
Don't say
slap,
what you don't
slap.
know. It's just like the way you people will say
Black Panther, can you slap your
the
child
arm
in
came from
America?
Libya. This thing that is destroying came from
I
Libya.
can
I told
slap
you people
my
the other
son
day,
in my
it did not come
house.
from Libya. They did not come from Libya.
You
You
can
people,
slap
you
your
people
child.
just assume
Yeah.
Your
something and
father
think
can
that is
slap
how
you
it works.
outside, and even if anybody beat you outside, bring you for house, your father will still beat you
So,
Oga,
before
I've
even
answered
asking
your
so
you.
question.
Alabo,
But
I've
can you
answered your
not go
question.
ahead?
It's just
Don't
like
Alabo,
explain. I've answered your
you've
question.
lost it.
Alabo,
You've lost it
when we
completely.
say governance, you see, whenever I talk, I don't talk about Nigeria. I talk about my people. And that is why when people say, like I want to correct Alex just now, that said Benin, they don't interfere in Benin and they don't interfere in Urobo. In Urobo tradition, Edo tradition, Alex, tell me the difference between Edo tradition and Urobo tradition. So that I will know that some are Benin and some are not Benin. These are the kind of words I don't want to hear from our ignorant brothers and sisters who claim to be educated man. Because you cannot be saying Benin tradition and you cannot go and interfere in Urobo tradition. My dear, Urobo tradition and Edo tradition. Unless, let me tell you, if you don't know, a Logbo cell you hear of that fight Asoro, that fight the fight, like with Asoro, it is Urobo man. So if you don't, that is why when I always want you, people that claim to be educated, to understand the difference between Edo and Benin. Edo is between the ring road, third, first, and second, and the new Benin circle there. That is where they call Edo, and that is where they call it the city of Benin. You people should understand. That is why we use it in Ijanole Gado. Ijanole Gado, meaning there is a moat around Edo. So you people should understand the difference between when you say Edo and when you are shouting Benin. I told you Benin are not just your so-called city. Benin are you, it's me, it is that man you thought he doesn't speak your language, he doesn't speak your dialect, who is origin traced between the states.
Mr. Odua, all this Simon where you they give.
My brother, I not talk to you.
Beat Pedro
My brother, I not
yesterday.
talk to you. I mentioned
Those people are
Alex.
come out to condemn.
I mentioned Alex. I
Alabo
did
Benin
is
not
just
mention
trying
they
your
to
name.
beat
educate
Pedro. That
he's
is
trying to
what we are
educate
talking.
us.
So all this Simon will
I
not come here
mentioned
to come
Alex. I
beat
did not say
Simon.
your name. Please. Because when you are saying in his
Speak to
zone,
the
you say
issue. Do
Agbarama,
waiting day for
Okrika, and
there.
all.
We are talking
Nobody talk to
about.
you.
We need
So I'm
justice for
telling
Pedro.
Alex. I mentioned Alex specific and other people who understand what I'm talking about, not you.
All this
So this
history where you they give people know this
so
history. Let's
you
talk
don't
Leave
about
know.
the
him now.
reality.
Why,
What we are
You
Alabo, why
don't
you
talking
know.
like
today.
this?
Let
You
us
don't
talk
know.
about
Why
what
you
I'm
people
not
like
talking
see.
this?
to you.
What happened in
Then
Edo State yesterday? Was it good?
Alabo, he has spoken about that yesterday.
They slap
And he's trying to
Harvard.
say
Una keep
something.
quiet. They beat this guy where they do
Nobody beat
English.
Alabo.
He
Alabo.
may
Mr.
say
Odua,
I beat
Mr.
you
Odua, hold
Odua
on.
in my
Mr. Odua,
village,
Sir,
hold on.
Black
You will
Panther.
continue. Odua, you
And the
go continue.
institution
Hold on, hold
have
on.
not condemned any of this event. Instead, they
See,
give them award. Very soon,
Alabo,
those
hold
people
on.
now,
Alabo,
you will
Alabo,
hear that I have given some of them councillor.
Alabo,
You will
Alabo,
hear that they have
Alabo.
given them one appointment that beat Pedro.
Mr. Alabo, with due respect, Mr. Alabo, with due respect, we are all educated and we hold our words
I am
as
not
our bond.
sure. I am not
Wait,
sure. We
Alabo,
have
I beg,
educated illiterate too.
Alabo, let me speak. Let me speak. Don't always interject when people are speaking. You cannot understand
We
where
are
the
here
person is going
discussing. It's
to.
conversation.
It's
We
not,
can
if you are
interject each
conversating,
other.
you must listen. If you are conversating, you must listen. We are not
That is why.
arguing.
That is why I need to bring you back. Whenever
No, wait,
you
Alabo,
are
Alabo,
dancing
hold on.
around, I have to bring
Alabo,
you back
hold
to
on.
the main issue
Alabo,
we are discussing today. So
Alabo,
let us stop
Alabo,
giving this sermon.
Alabo, I beg, hold on. I take God beg you for heaven. I take God beg you. You are a Christian. I take Almighty God beg you. Hold on. See, we have spoken elaborately on Obaseki issue, and 99.9% condemn
what happened yesterday. Everybody was in line with what happened yesterday. That is why I say 99%. So the remaining 1%, they might be standing on the fence or something like that. But we had majority. Now, you heard everybody spoke. And everybody that spoke here, almost everybody that spoke here, we were speaking, but coming from different perspective. We all condemned it. Now, when we are continuing it today,
you are not Black Panther. Sorry, you are not.
Wait now, Alabo,
all
wait.
Of you are just talking about the throne.
Alabo,
None
wait.
of you are
Alabo,
calling out
wait.
the throne to condemn. Call it out.
Alabo,
24
Alabo,
hours. You have not
Alabo,
heard.
Alabo,
Condemn
wait,
that the
Alabo.
throne have not come out to condemn, and the governor have not said anything.
Alabo,
You people should be
Alabo,
calling Okpobolo out.
Alabo,
Call the palace
Alabo,
out to speak
Alabo,
out. We should be talking that and not giving
Alabo,
sermon,
hold on,
talking about the throne.
Alabo, hold on. See, Alabo, there's what we call separations of power and separations of institution. You don't bundle it up. You have to pick it one by one because we are speaking to the audience. And the audience heard everyone here. We condemn the action of the Benin citizens, the Benin people, what they did to our own brother, our own uncle yesterday.
Since we have waited for 24 hours, we have not heard from the king. We have not heard from the Oba, we have not heard from the governor. We should be calling them out today. We are not coming to be talking, defending the talk, giving people lecture about how Benin was found, how Edo was found like this. No. What we need now is to address those issues. God, the king can listen. He can hear people when they talk. He hear. So if you are using all this time, using media to call on your, as you respect your respected king. Everybody respect the throne of a
Alabo, let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you.
To come out and speak.
Alabo, let me explain something to you about the tradition. As I say, you must learn the Benin tradition. See, we follow everything. Let me tell you one thing. Our king will not come to the television and speak. Our king have chiefs that are designated to speak on behalf of the king. Do you get me?
That is what Tinubu daughter visit him in talk. Why you talk like this?
In palace now.
Different place.
Wait,
Alabo install your larger in your state.
Anyway, thank you, Alabo. Tinubu daughter visit. He come make Jaloja. No problem.
Alabo, what are you even saying? Do you even follow the? Do you follow what is happening in Nigeria?
No problem. Thank you. Una not let me to finish.
During the artifact, did he not come out to begin to talk about it?
What lead to this? What lead to this thing? Is it not the artifact?
Defending what the Oba.
Now, is it not the artifact that lead to all this problem? Now, Alabo, you said something which was profound. I'm very happy. You said that Abbott was slapped or whatever in London. That you expect you expect him to come and condemn it. Allah have never received slap. That one was just they were just trying to greet him. Did you understand that? Because
he go reach you one day.
Because a charge.
They don't try to greet him. They tell you the truth now.
The evil you support.
Listen, Alabo, listen very well. A child who said men are not good did not exempt his father. Who said women are not good did not exempt his mother. Did you understand? Now, I said those sons.
Hello. Thank you, Mr. Odowa. Let me quickly come in on this. Mr. Alabo, on that particular person that I'm mentioning his name, that one, if it was that one that were beaten yesterday, he deserves to be beaten because that one is directly disrespecting the monarch. So don't defend that. Don't use that word to Mr. Oduwa that it will reach him one day. It can never reach him one day because he doesn't act like that. You understand? He doesn't act like that. That one was disrespect. It disrespect the monarch every blessed day.
That thing happen when you put are not condemning it.
No. What you are saying, I'm listening. Don't defend it.
And scatter his neck. Did anybody condemn that?
Hold on, Mr. Alabo, please. When I say hold on, just hold on, please. You mentioned somebody that is in London, and Mr. Oduwa is referencing to that. That's what I came in for. Don't bring another angle in. If you want to discuss another angle, you can continue later. Let me address why I came in. I'm listening. That person he will receive more beating because every day he comes out to disrespect the monarch. That's a different thing. So you don't have to say anything of that at all. Apart from the monarch, if you come out and insult the government every day unlawfully, you will be arrested. And in case you don't know, when camera is not there, you go receive continuous slap for inside police station. Have that in mind. It's a normal thing. Don Pedro Obaseki did not insult the monarch or the Oba of Benin. He wanted to say Oba Rato, then he changed it to Edoya Ratokbe. It means what he did was, I don't want to say may the king live long anymore. So automatically, as an Edo son, you have declared that you don't want to worship the king anymore. And many of these people already have things in mind against his satanic brother, the former governor of Edo State. I kicked against that. Whatever they did to him yesterday, today I kicked against it. Please, don't divert to one satanic person in London, please.
Mr. Evans, can I
that's
ask you
why
one
they
question?
corrected you earlier on. And you are
Mr. Evans, can I ask you one
something,
question?
what you don't know, you don't know.
Mr. Evans,
What
can I ask you
question?
one
Quickly.
question before you leave? Mr.
Mr.
Evans,
Evans, I
so
just
I
need
just
to
say
say,
what
if you
question
see
now. You
Albert
keep asking.
today, Mr.
okay,
Evans, so if you
I
see
want
Albert
to
today, can you slap Albert for the monarch?
You can. That question doesn't make no sense, and I cannot answer it. Why are you putting
No,
me into the matter?
you are saying that he
Do I look
deserves more.
like a
So if
killer to
you
you?
say Albert insulted, so now you are
No,
fighting
don't
for the
bring me
for the
in.
for the
Don't
throne.
ask another
You
question.
are
That's
fighting for the
perfect.
Oba.
I
So
bypass
now
that.
you say you deserve more. If you see Albert, will you slap Albert? If you come to
Don't
UK
bring
today,
me in. Don't bring me
I'm
in.
telling you because you
Your
are
question
giving
doesn't make
people
sense.
you now with your statement. You are already giving people go ahead. If they see Albert, they should beat Albert more. That is what your submission. That is what you're telling people. That he deserves more.
Mr. Alabo,
I want to buttress what
Mr.
Onaja
Alabo,
was saying. Can I just,
hold
okay,
on, ma, please. Mr. Alabo, henceforth, that name you just mentioned, don't mention it on this platform again forever. That name. If you mention it again, you are disrespecting my monarch. Since I explained to you what this particular person is doing and you are defending this person, you are already becoming a suspect. Simple.
I am not a
So
suspect.
that name, don't mention it again.
Mr. Evis.
Mr. Alabo, everybody, you are listening now. I warned you for the last time. Forget that man's name. Please.
Mr. Evis.
Discuss something
the
else.
one you can do. We are here talking. We are here talking to Nigerians.
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
you go
going
put
to
me for
buttress what
backstage.
you said.
If you put me for
By
backstage tomorrow, I will
saying,
come. If you block me, you unblock me.
Alabo, be
I ask
civil
you
now.
one question. Can you deal
cannot answer
with
that
person in your
question.
state because of
Finish.
what you are
Mr.
saying?
Alabo, if you ask me that question again, I'll throw you out. Since I just told you what I don't like and you continue to do it, then you are pushing me to throw you out, and I will do it with no apology. Please.
No problem.
You are going out of line.
No problem. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Madam Patricia.
Madam Patricia, talk.
What I was saying, that I tried to buttress what you said, that the reason was that he almost said Oba Atokbe, then he now stopped halfway and said Edoya Atokbe. I think that if he had just said Edoya Atokbe without not having forced to have said Oba Atokbe, then he now changed it, you know, I think nobody would have asked him anything.
God bless you, mommy. God bless you. Nobody will have talked to him.
No, but because it seems it was deliberate that he was disrespecting the throne. That was the reason. If you had just said Edoya Atokbe from the beginning, no, what is it? There's nothing wrong with that. But for you to want to say Oba, and then you not stop, and then
he deliberately did that to please his satanic brother.
Yes,
yes, he deliberately did that. You know, but
okay, thank you. Oh, God bless you for your.
He still not warrant it. The way he was treated, I kicked against it.
Yeah, the way it was treated was barbaric.
Those killers, those kidnappers, all should be brought to book.
Simple.
As far
Thank
as
you. Thank
me,
you.
I
All of us
know.
condemn
As
it.
far as
Thank
me,
you
I
very
know.
much.
In every
Please,
places we
I
are.
want to say the last one. I want to say the last one
Mr.
so
Ojo,
that
allow me
I
to
know that
finish
person can
now.
talk.
Allow me to finish. I started the talking before you.
No, I was the
As
one
far as
talking
I
when you were
know,
interjecting,
I
the
know
unable.
even where I come from, not everybody that worship their tradition. I
That is
believe there
yours.
is not
Thank you.
every people in
That is
Edo
yours,
State
not us.
that decide to say one person is their God.
That
That
is
is
yours.
yours
That is
now.
not
Don't be
us.
only for
Okay,
that
Even
is
in
let
your
me
yours.
Edo
let
State,
me
go and do it.
hello.
Go
That is
and
Let
do
me
the
yours.
come in. Let
system.
me come in.
Go
Let me
and do
come
it.
in, Mr. Alabo. Mr. Alabo. Mr. Alabo. For the last time, you are not an Edo person, but I want to educate you now. For the last time. For the last time, I swear, please. You know, I love you so much as my brother. As an Edo son, sons and daughters, everybody must worship a monarch. There's nothing like not everybody. Talk about your monarch. You don't have no business with Edo Kingdom, Benin Kingdom. As an Edo sons and daughters, everybody must worship our monarch. But when you grow to become adult and you decide you want to become satanic or you want to be kicking against the monarch, then you wait to bear the consequences. Simple. Please.
Okay. I
And you
don't hear
don't have
from
no right
you.
to interfere on that.
Please,
Keep it.
everybody, Nigerians, where they listen to my brother, when I don't hear from every so, when I hear with
Yes,
they
that is
talk
we.
today.
That is
So
Edo
that
for
we
you.
know
That is
Yes,
That
Edo
is
for
have
we
you.
many
now. That is
reference to
we.
it.
That
My
is
brother
we.
That is
Ebi, I
so.
met you on this very one, no. On
That
this
is
very
we.
one.
Yeah,
What is
That is
Mr.
why I
talk?
told
Alabo,
you you are different from us.
Mr.
That is if you
Alabo,
are
what I
Edo,
told you,
that is
what I told you is 100%,
Okay,
and I
oh.
cannot edit it
Nigerians
or
people
change
should
it. So
know.
please
We should allow
stop.
Sharia law to
Mr.
continue in the
Alabo,
Nigerian
you
constitution.
are constituting
I am not
something.
doing
I
because
don't
we
want to
condemn Sharia
disrespect
law,
you.
and the same
So
Sharia
can
law
you
is
stay
using
with
the
me,
people we
please?
are taking.
Mr.
Alabo is
Alabo,
talking.
can
We
you
cannot
stay?
was
Mr.
supposed to
Alabo,
be.
I'll throw you out.
Hey, excuse me,
I'll throw you
Let me
out, please.
let me step in. Let me step in. Thank you very much, everybody. I
What
actually
kind of rubbish
what
is this
glad
now?
what
Are you from Benin? Are
sorry,
you
my
here
guy.
to directly disrespect my monarch? The only thing that will make me ban you on earth on earth and in heaven on this platform when you directly disrespect my monarch. If you want to join the platform to disrespect the monarch, go and join that satanic name that you mentioned just now. Not from here. This is the last warning. Please. Thank you.
Please, Melon, allow me. Today, I'm even happy because I saw headline. Peter B said, please, good evening, everybody, and I observe all protocols.
Baba,
Bye-bye.
see him, I beg. Make I talk one thing when I be one talk before you continue. Because I swear I will say, make I tell them once, you just want something. I beg, no verse. Thank you. Before we end, because I don't have time to say it. You did see that when we talk of this government, they are beating person, they are beating.
Hold
In
on,
the time of Obaseki.
hold on.
Okay, sorry, sir.
I bet, hold on. Oh, sir, Ide, you are one of the satanic people that is insulting the monarch. Thank God that you expose yourself. I block you on earth and in heaven. You can never join this platform again till you die. You understand? Go and open fake account and join those people insulting the monarch. It's very unfortunate you be Benin person and you did that. And anybody who directly question my authority in protection of my monarch here on the comment section, I will block you on earth and heaven. Have that in mind. I don't care how long you've been on this platform. I don't care how long you're following me. Go and insult your monarch where you came from, not from my platform. Thank you very much, Mr. Alabo. And thank you very much, Mr. Ogasian.
Okay, thank you. You see, in time of Obaseki, we should remember that a person was coming down in airport. The same mob attacked him. And he was a respected person in those states. And even the person was, I think, a senator. So if Governor Obaseki time thought we were harassing people in his Obaseki favor, then he now left office, the same thought are now harassing his people. Then that means then he should ask him a question. If he do well, those the same thought he used against people will have not be fighting against him. So thank you. God bless you all.
Okay,
All right,
Dr. Singh.
Mr.
Doctor,
Pansat,
take
you said
over.
Obaseki. You said, Mr. Pansat, you said Obaseki is coming with justice. Of course, let him come. I support him. His statement yesterday, I support his statement 100%. If there's anything I can do to contribute to Obaseki to make sure that everybody who laid their filthy, stinking hands on Don Pedro Obaseki. All of them should be brought to book. If his money or whatever, I will contribute to it. Let him. If in fact, it will be a big shame to Obaseki and Don Pedro if they cannot arrest every single person shown on that video. It will be a big disgrace and shame.
A very big one. Yes.
I can see Don Pedro is already blabbing on his video now. From the next 5-6 days, when I'll see the way they insult Don Pedro for this platform because he doesn't know his left and right. They never told these people. May you raise your filthy hand on me. Say I did Bini. Oba no bio. You can't try it. You can't dare. Try it. Thank you.
Okay, what I wanted to speak on two things. First, this P2B cleared the air in a very commendable, very, I don't know how to explain it. According to your headline, I will not be vice president to anybody. I am not traveling around the world to learn governance to be vice president. In fact, I believe, because it's on quotation mark, I believe he said it and I agree. This quotation have made my day. Why I tend to ask about P2B is that, like what I told you one day, let us convene. Those that feel P2B should, let them come and make their case. Because I like debate. People say P2B should be vice to Atiku. Come and make your case. Me, when say you no go be, I will make my own case. That is the way. So that maybe
mind them.
No. So that if there are things I will learn from you, maybe at the end of the day, I found out that there are things I didn't even know. You will reveal to me.
Now inside their teaching, now that they talk about we be vice, they can't dare come here for a debate. They tell us what we have to be vice to satanic article.
If na article of 1992 where don't the contest, read this article Abubakar where we know since over 30 years in political as a a political survivalist also. Let me use it because if ever they survive every regime, then we come out. Come and present, and that's why I always ask people, what really is your vision? Do you want Nigeria to go forward or to go backwards? If you have a business, a company, you want somebody to run it, who do you recruit? You don't need to tell me, because I know generally you will advertise. And somebody can say they just discharge me. I mean an armed robber. Or the moment you hear it and police confirm, give report, you go drop the person. Or one other person can say this man na thief, we don't serve with me. You go just drop the name. Then somebody is telling you go and verify. And up till today, not even a day. Okay, at the age of P2B was born 1960. So P2B is more than 60 years or so, or 1961. So if P2B at over 60 has not been corrupted in terms of stealing public fund, is he now in the 4 years he's going to serve Nigeria that is going to start to steal money, start to build house in Dubai, when he has every month he gives out million to School of Nursing, different places, in the southwest, in the south, in the southeast, in the northwest, in the north central, I think northeast, but let me just say these 5. P2B is giving out his own money. P2B said they came to him to ask for tax clearance. He produced tax clearance. He started doing business in the 80s in Nigeria. P2B said while he was in the UK, every year he received a letter of commendation from the Queen for integrity and transparency in his. Do you know what it means? Those of us in England will tell you what it means to have royal accent. Royal assent to a letter. It's like they're giving you knighthood. No matter what you do, all of them is, if you want to take knighthood, you have to go down on one knee. You go hit maybe one type of rod here, touch it here, then you get all of them, any part of the world, whoever you may be. So the royal family of England, every year they will give him letter to commend him. Such a man, Nigeria is having it. It's coming once in a lifetime. Since they started politics in Nigeria, tell me somebody who is as clean as P2B. EFCC don't investigate and say there's nothing. Anything where you ask them, he go show. So why should such a person come and be vice president? If he's going to be vice president, for who? for somebody that is better than him. They show us. In that case, I say yes. We all want something to be good, but not to a crook. Now you want P2B to be president. By the way, by Nigerian measure, the way we select president, since 1999, by 2027, it go be 28 years, if I'm not mistaken, of unbroken democracy. By 2027, it will be
Mr. Pansat,
20.
Mr. Pansat, any more comment from you concerning my monarchy, I'll block you on earth and in heaven. And your blocking will be for the next 24 months, 2 years. That's my last warning for you. If you measure or buy a at all on comment section, I'll block you for 2 years. Thank you. Go ahead, Augustine.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that by 2027, please judge with me, from 1999, it will be 28 years unbroken democracy in Nigeria, which means 4 year cycle times 7. Now, out of that 28 years, the Southwest Yoruba have contributed 20 years. 8 years for Obasanjo as president, 8 years for Shibajo as vice president, making 16. Then 4 years for Tinubu, making 20. One ethnic group. That is Nigerian system. I've talked about P2B merit. For the Fulani must have contributed, 16, about 19 years. 8 years for Buhari. 8 years for Buhari as president. 8 years for Namadi Sambo as vice president to Jonathan, to Jonathan, and since they started, 5 years. Then, what is the other one? Yaradua, 3 years. Then you now come back to the South. Ijo
And
has done.
Atiku 8 years. You don't
Oh, sorry. That's what I mean. Buhari 8 years. Atiku 8 years. Then Namadi Sambo making 5 years, which gives you 21 years. Sorry, it's 21. Because Namadi Sambo 21. Yes, because he did 1 year with Jonathan, then 1 year as vice to Jonathan before they complete Yaradua. Then another 4 years fully. So making 21 years. Then Ijo has done their own.
Dr. CM, it's 8 times 3. 8 times 3.
No. It's not 8 times 3 now. Buhari is 8.
Yaradua did the 3 years now.
Okay, not true. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yaradua did 3 years now.
It's true. So sorry. Okay, yeah. Buhari 8 years. Yaradua 3 years, making 11. Namadi Sambo is true. Namadi Sambo adding 5 years as vice president. That makes 16. Sorry, I got it wrong. This Fulani. Ijo has done 8 years. 5 years as president, 3 years as vice president, making 8. So in all this, even if Nigeria will still believe Nyendebe like Wike, so P2B no even merit make Igbo man rule. And now 4 years in they ask to represent Igbo.
God bless you.
Now, so now 4 years, which means despite the fact that even when he said it, no Igbo man is even telling him, no, don't say that. But we say, okay, let the 4, because we believe. Go there and correct the distance so that everybody go and teach Nigerians how to make small money, small scale business. That is what made America what it is. For those who do not know, because I've been there. So we can't afford make Igbo man take 4 years, and that Igbo man is excellent, not found wanting, and they are still telling him come and be vice to Atiku to do what? What is he going to do? Atiku put Atiku and the Obi and weigh them on the scale. What has Atiku got to contribute than corruption? Look at Atiku that stood at Arewa House before the world, told them that Nigeria do not need Igbo president, Nigeria do not need Yoruba president. The North must vote for their own. When P2B was saying, don't vote for me because I'm Igbo, don't vote for me. I mean, what really do Nigerians want? So when I read this type of thing, they're asking, so what has Atiku done to improve himself? Why P2B is touring all over the world is to see where he said, when I get in, I don't want if I get in, I say, yay. So this is like this. No. He said, I want to know the problem before I get in, so that I'm not going to blame anybody. When I switch on, I switch on. That's why he went to Egypt to go and say, Egyptians, You people signed contract with Siemens. The same way Nigeria signed with Siemens. How come your own is working, our own is not working? He studied it. He said, when you get to Cairo, they've generated around 27 mega, how they call it, something megawatt they are using. They have about 28 reserve just in case. He said it was there as people are switching on it, every part of the country. He said, you see it. He saw the graph. He showed it now. He said, I want to know. Then in Cairo, they told him that from signing contract to executing it with Siemens of Germany, now 1 month. But Nigeria would like to go to hotel, take a Esther code. 2-3 years since Buhari came in, nothing done. So that's why P2B went there. But all these things, when people don't want to appreciate it. So I always ask people, do you want Nigeria to go forward, or just because Igbophobia, or like they say, Igbo man can never rule Nigeria, therefore by hook, even if na Igbo man go give you medicine, we go make
They
your
want
diabetes.
to go on, doctor. They want us to be going on like this. They want us to be going on like
so
this.
even if Igbo man go give you medicine, where you go, why not say Igbo? If Igbo man, but they will bring Igbo man will bring aeroplane in Sudan. We were here. Nigeria watch. Remember, we were here when France was sending military jet, Germany, Europe to evacuate their people from Sudan. Nigeria were stranded. At the house, they were just moping. Allen Onyema has to say, if you can cross over to Egypt, if you can find your way into Egypt, you are safe home. How much does it cost to fly somebody from Egypt to Lagos or Abuja? How many thousand naira? Yet he did it free and he did it in tons. Why can't people say, no, now poison, we can't enter? But when he reached data, everybody go just crawl, enter. Then
And Nigeria refused to do what Onyema did.
Yeah, okay, exactly. Yes, if to say Nigeria put plane, Onyema can just go and say, yeah, who are you? After all, for Nigerian nationals, it's not his own private something. But he did it. He did it during COVID era in China. He did it again in India. He did it in South Africa. People say, oh, no, only Igbo people they carry. No be people they there. You know, Nigeria, they have to do. Okay, what of VDM? That's why sometimes when they're talking about VDM, I've made my own comment about the man. I say VDM, because of what he did, deserve a national award. Do you know, I said Pride of Britain award. VDM saw some group of underage girls, Nigerians, either in Cote d'Ivoire or Ghana, trafficked for prostitution, but they were stranded. VDM had to come back home and cry. What the ministry should have done, ABKW was denying until when the thing got blown open, they started running here. But it was VDM that torchlighted it. Until Allen Onyema had it, another Igbo man sent aeroplane, he ferried them to different hospitals in Lagos or Abuja for treatment, to examine them and gave them money and settled them. Who is talking about that? But when he reached P2B, everyone goes, how can P2B be? That's why when I hear this thing, in fact, what P2B, this quotation, Niger Watch, please keep it. This quotation, Obi has made my mind. And we said it here, that for Obi to be the day Obi saying go be vice president to anybody, Niger Watch, you are number 1, me number 2, Black Panther number 3. I've forgotten the other person who said it's number 4. I forgot the name. We will just, now here in career go end. For what? You cannot have an empire and be negotiating for a province. You can't. P2B, Nigeria is your constituency. Even if you forget about the nonsense people are writing, when he goes to Kano, what will they say against him? Now the North, and the P2B is coming for the benefit of the North, not even in the benefit of Ndibo, to be honest with you. Although it will benefit, not even for our benefit.
Dr. Randolph.
P2B is coming for the benefit of the North. That poverty, where they no fit find formula, how to turn over. The production to consumption to production is not for the Southeast. The vast arable land, when P2B say is our next crude oil, is it a land in Anambra or land in Edo? Now the land where they're not. It is for them. You want a farmer to be a millionaire by exporting farm cash crop the way they do. He went to Taraba to tell the governor then, Ishaku Darius Ishaku, say, look, you are queuing for crude oil sales. $30 million every year. Now we they get. He said, why not? Your climate is the same thing with the Rift Valley area of Kenya. They export coffee, export flour, export this thing. Find use, make them plant and they export. You will get your money. The man was looking at him. That is the formula P2B want to bring in. Yet people will be saying, go and be vice president at who is Atiku? It's an insult. It's an insult to make. P2B was vice to Atiku then because he has not been known by Nigerians. Not now. P2B has made name, and by maybe unofficial consensus, because Nigerians now everybody want now to talk. Amechi is talking now. P2B won River State. They changed the result. Everybody's now saying P2B won. P2B won. We know he won. So somebody
Doctor, can I come in here?
somebody who get somebody who made that type of impression beat the president in Abuja, federal capital. That one no be Southeast. That one no be Southeast, and Abuja is regarded as North. So he went there and floored everybody, not even 25% from Tinubu, any candidate. He floored, showing that his national appeal. Even Atiku wey claim North, when you want to talk of North, then go start from Benue, Droma, Apuriche, Sokoto. Now, they say Abuja is North. Instead of North Central, they say na North. They didn't get that. But P2B come there and floor them. Went to Plateau every week. So what are they talking? With all this, and then with the hardship people are facing now, I believe those that campaign for Tinubu and believe that Tinubu is this, they are regretting it, but they may be too ashamed to come and talk, because this is not what you can't tell me this is, Tinubu will perform like this, you go and give and vote. So if you agree that, well,
Dr.
I
CM.
didn't know it.
Doctor,
Dr.
are you
CM.
done?
Yeah.
One thing you
Okay,
have
well,
said, one thing you have
yeah.
said, sir. Dr. CM, can you hear me?
Yes, I do. I can. Yes, I am.
I know you've counted this thing by tribe and region, but I don't want people pushing this way, because people will begin to see it. Peter Obi is not an Igbo. We are not appealing for Peter Obi to be president because he's from Southeast.
No, I said
He's the most
no,
qualified.
yes,
Dr.
Alabo. Alabo, I've said it of merit. I said, okay, by crooked Nigerian way, if they want to do it like that, he go favor them too. That's why I said. It's like telling somebody, say, look, what I mean by crooked, but that is not the real reason. I don't say that.
Doctor,
I don't talk about merit. Made the case, but
Doctor,
if you still want to go and crooked way in Nigeria, you go say, okay, make we do it like that. Thank you. Yeah.
Doctor, thank you very much. Thank you for bringing this, changing the atmosphere. Very good. And I want to say here, because it is look, it's not everybody that said Peter Obi, and then they follow Peter Obi. Now I know him. I said here that every word the man speak is himself that is propagating to the world. And everyone will hold you by your word. There's a time Peter Obi we have been shouting on him sometime. I said, this man, look, wait for him. The man does not talk carelessly. He goes into his closets, critically analyze it, because he made mention of one thing. He said Nigeria lacks critical analysts. He said we lack it. And people did not take that word very fundamental.
Mr.
Because
Black Panther.
Sir.
Yes, please, I need to come in quickly as Mr. Prince Collins was calling in. Prince Collins, you can call back now before I address this part.
Okay, yeah. Now, Mr. Collins, before, now be number 4. Sorry, now be number 4 on the list.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Collins, sorry, I forget your name. It's not intentional. I've been thinking, if you remember, I talk I'm here, they very say number 4. He gain name, I they remember. No be F. Emmanuel.
Even me myself, I forget now. Anybody can forget anything.
Be number 4.
But meanwhile, I have Shidima Owuru. You asked me a question. That was your question. You said, is Bini the entire Edo? The Oba of Bini is the head of the whole Edo state as a king. He's not the head of Bini, the whole Edo state. Every other kings or chiefs or whatever are under him. So you need to go learn more about that. I believe that's what you wanted to know. So nobody from Edo state at all, as long as you're from Edo state that can disrespect the monarch and get away with it. So if that's what you were asking. Amadapeg Modi, you said, but my thing is the palace. The palace has to say something about this issue, please. Okay, that's my stand. You hear what I talk and just now say for the next 4 or 5 days, probably I might start insulting Don Pedro. You know why? Now Don Pedro, now they complicate everything. So Don Pedro came out, whether he was scared, I don't know. His statement now, nobody can go beyond that anymore. He have destroyed everything. If you check my submission yesterday, I call for this, that we need a letter from the Oba Palace to disassociate themselves from what happened now. Don Pedro can't go do video, can't go AIT. Now AIT I be, I don't know, go one channel like that, mainstream media. You can't go talk there, then do video left and right. Channels, okay. You don't do video left and right. So it's, to be honest, as it be so, wait your Oba Palace for talk. Don Pedro don't talk everything finish. So what do you have to say now? Be like Oga CM, na person slap Oga CM, where me and you want fight for. Can't come back say nobody slap me. Nobody slap me at all. Why more than arrest for my matter, not concern now. So what will you now do?
Okay.
Even Don Pedro say, let me add to that what you said now. Don Pedro said the palace has said they did not send those boys.
Exactly.
Don Pedro said it.
So he said that. So that make me know why you're going to detail. I'm trying to talk to my Madam Peggy Modi that the complication is already there now by Don Pedro. That make me talk, say, if nothing happened to people where he beat them, then we go to beat Pedro on air. Simple. Thank you
because
very much.
Because now he's supposed to sue them.
Okay.
So, as I was saying, Doctor.
Before,
as I was saying.
Okay, continue. Continue.
You see, Mr. Peter Obi, I have gone to, you see, sometimes when we talk among ourselves, I they learn a lot. And I learned from Peter Obi because of one particular thing he said. He said Nigerians lack critical thinkers. From that day, I begin to evaluate myself to go more on critically analyzing issue and run to a conclusion. But if you see, the entire Nigerian space does not do that. They don't do it. Nigeria lack on, a lot of them don't even understand what to pick in a word. They just listen to a word literally, that's all. They move to the next day. See, Peter Obi is such a man that Nigeria cannot afford to lose in this dispensation. You see, I asked a question. What do you stand for? Justice, which every one of us stand for it. And the fundamental thing must be ironed out. And who is the man that can iron the fundamental things in Nigeria? Nigerians always say one thing. They say, at all, not bad pass. At all, not being bad pass. All of them bad. Nigeria bad. Not be at all. We don't want piecemeal. We want the whole meal. We want our fundamentals to be corrected so that we can start to build upon a strong foundation. Who can give us that foundation? And that's Mr. Peter Obi. I'm not trying to paint him as the best man in Nigeria, but as at present, is the man that has come forward with boldness. And with
among all those that indicated interest. So
indicated.
All those
among all those that indicated that we have chosen. And we have a standard that we put forward, which is the world standard. You must come with your records of achievement. Yes, you must come with your incorruptible papers. You must come with your tax, everything. And these are what the criteria, the standard worldwide that is used. He said, I go for my health test every year. And he told us that he uses Nigerian medical facilities. And that is a plus to him. And he came out that he's healthy. When he was sick, he told Nigeria, I was sick. That is a man. How many Nigerian politicians will tell you that I am sick? They will never. They will tell you that I am going on vacation.
Because of check, where they go sign, because of who go sign check. That is just
Peter Obi has arrested Atiku and his cohort with this statement. That is why I like when Doctor said, Nigeria was, please hide this statement somewhere. We go need them for front.
You don't see the thumbnail where I do for you. You don't see her. You don't see
I will not. It's true because you see that's why you cannot have an empire to yourself. Then you go there negotiate for a small local government. It doesn't make sense now. Why did you go all over the country, sensitize people, and they believed in you, only for you to come and say you want to be vice? But you've stood on
Doctor,
your
let me
own,
land.
and
Let me
the
land this
people
so
saw
that you
you.
continue. Let me land this. You see, the reason why I'm saying Peter Obi is the man that is coming out with a light that we accommodate all the Nigerians and ask before he does things. Because Peter Obi, the way he is, he will ask the citizen before he go ahead with some fundamentals that he knows that will affect an average Nigerian. That is to run my conclusion here is that I know why I'm going for Peter Obi, because I know the fundamentals that has not been done in Nigeria. He will be the only one that will hear my voice and the voice of many of us that wants our fundamentals, not at all, na bad pass. No, I'm not for that. The fundamentals that we have been crying for, that Gani Fawemi died for, is the only man that will be bold enough. People look at him as a quiet person. He's a man that can take the boldness to execute what all the politicians could not execute. And I know he will govern us and give us a constitutional democracy. Not what we have now. This is a decree democracy. He's going to give us a constitutional democracy, and that is what Gani died for. That is what Fela died for, and that is what many of our heroes have died for. We need to continue that thing and not be this syndrome of at all, na a bad pass. We are not for that. Nigeria is a shamble. That is why you see your president, he they travel when they don't declare war, he travel come up for the country. That is just it. That is because he's ruling every one of us with a decree given to us, and some of us are proud of it. That is wrong. You cannot get at all na a bad pass. You don't form a country with at all na a bad pass. It is dangerous. It is dangerous.
No, but I never they like merit. I'm still throwing the challenge. I want somebody to come and tell me why Peter Obi should be vice president to Atiku. Which means,
okay, let me tell you.
Number one go better pass number two now.
Let me tell you. I want to tell you, Abel, help me tell Peter Obi that at least we have been crying for, what did you call this their vote amendment of constitution against
electoral law.
Electoral law. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know, English don't be my language. Abel, help me tell Peter Obi. Let me tell Peter Obi, at least him, Mr. Falana, and even if it is our brother Ozekome and our brother
He's saying go do him. He don't talk him now.
Wait. I beg. Dele Farotimi. Even they did not go with even people did not know aware that let them just take letter. At least these 4 people I measure. Even if it is 2 of them, if it is 3 of them, I believe if they go with letter to National Assembly, as you people call them, which are the Senate and Parliament, if they go there and submit this letter, I believe the entire news of Nigeria, if it is one day, they will capture it, and you will see that boys, we have a place to put their leg. Please, we are about to enter January now. They should do this thing, take letter to them so that the National Assembly will not say there was no time for them to put it in first reading and second reading, so that they should put it the way it's supposed to be. Because if Falana stand, Peter Obi along with them there, our brother follow to me, then any other of the son, like our brother Papa Ozekome and Ozekome. And by the time these people take such letter to this assembly, there will be no way for them to exempt that they will cannot do it.
What is the position of the electoral bill now?
So this is
I don't know whether it's under one of the so many things that happen.
Because I don't say don't pass second, it could not pass first reading. It don't pass first reading.
It has passed a second reading. But however, Mr. Odua, if those people you mentioned today associate with Peter Obi, EFCC will go after them. But 2026, we will see a lot of things will begin to happen.
Not be go after them. Now the electoral law is the talk.
We know
No.
associate.
He
No,
was
the
suggesting
people,
that Ezekome
4
and all
people.
the rest. If all those people just join Peter Obi today to drop later, EFCC will go after them.
We know those
But
ones now.
2026, we'll know what will happen. A
No,
lot will unfold.
no occupational hazard to associate with P2B. We know because of the type of autocratic government we are running in Nigeria. If you mention P2B,
They can never
if
associate with him now.
if even P2B said he says people where Sabi where their government when you see them for airport then they fear to greet because when they see no P2B said it I'm not I don't pass
No,
to go
I
here
just
the land.
laughed because that's
It's
stupidity
true.
of people.
P2B said it in one of he said the people where he know later because they enter government when they meet for airport ordinary to
They go
greet
run.
then go ahead because if they see you capture they say see if they go associate with you see that is the thing we don't like anyway what I'm trying to say is that with what P2B said this one it has given me hope if
Simple,
eventually
that's it.
the way I'm happy today, like we said that day when I say I'm number 2, Black Panther 3, I don't forget this guy name again. Sorry, number 4.
Prince.
No, no be Alabo, no be Alabo.
No,
The
Prince
guy where
now.
how many people they answer Prince? Will not be
The
Prince
one we
be
call
name.
now.
No be Prince be name.
Prince Collins.
Oh hey,
Prince
Collins.
Collins.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Prince Collins. So like we said that day, it is better for him if he say he no do again. In honor, dent, cleanliness go still dey with am than to go and be okay. If na 2019 you were VP to Atiku, you just left governorship for Anambra. Nobody know you for federal except Jonathan, where they say come and be this thing. Fail they do PDP. Now with Atiku, you went round articulate. Una go articulate everything. They rig una out. And by Nigerian criminal type of election, it happened that everything panned out to you. If you say make power remain for South, like Atiku left PDP, went to APC, say power must go north. Saraki, them, all of them left. Now, if you say power goes still there south, 4 years has been mismanaged by Tinubu, and power goes still there south, and P2B don't say, let me complete that 4 years. And they use it to set Nigeria on the path to redemption. So why else should somebody say power should go north again? You know, Alaba, I'm bringing all these things. I don't finish merit. I'm only juggling Nigerian mind. You know, when you are debating, you have to cover your side and then interrogate the other side so that you can be able to know the other side better. So that when you are landing, people can see reasons. It's a balance. Even by Nigerian system where they say power must be, it never reached 8 years now. And then how can somebody Tinubu 4 years power in the south according to them, then Fiam, he don't move to the north again because of Atiku. No, let's forget about Atiku's peccadillos. Let's leave all those ones said. But focus on, let us have enlightened debate. Or like Black Panther was saying, critical thinking. Let's think it critically. So everywhere the thing favor will be. Of all the people who don't indicate interest, I'm not saying he's the best Nigerian, no, because now people will indicate interest. Now from there you go select. If you say you sabi the job and you know write application for it, nobody go know you. Sure you get. You sabi play football, you never play for World Cup. You're you know like George Weah. You go the rain, but your name no appear. But if you go World Cup, the whole world will know that you are in the World Cup. So you can't choose the world-best footballer in a World Cup year. People among the people where play, you go the person where no play. You go no, it's not now, unless they no play World Cup that year. So in this case, P2B among all the people where don't indicate interest so far, he is number 1. So why should I go and have that type of person? I go and settle for another person and Natiku. By the way, why are Nigerians convinced? But by 2027, when Atiku go be 81 years, Atiku was born 1946. Sure you get. Next year, Atiku will be 80. Forget about whether he shine or he rub granite oil for skin. I know that those one no your body clock don't they count. So at the age of 80,
The man will know well. When enter president, I could apply for treatment every month.
So even if he well, so how with the record, so you feel that this is the future for the people. At age you'll be the only because we started late. After Obi, nobody should be of Obi's age where one take over from him. Yeah, we also advocate for that. After Obi 4 years, nobody should be above even that age that we take over. No need.
I think Obi discussed that too concerning the age limit.
So what I'm saying is, where are we going? That's why when people want to talk about Atiku, ask them, do you want Nigeria to go forward or to go backwards? Make it answer that question. You
See,
can't be
doctor,
you can't be
do you
going
know
on
why? Do you know why they want Atiku? Let me tell you one thing. You see,
Naira
this syndrome
dollar confetti.
of popularity syndrome, and the man that this man, he know everywhere, marry wife for the whole country, one wife. All this syndrome of atol na him bad pass, no could manage am, we not be manage anything for Nigeria again. If that's your mentality, make I
That
talk
is
to
part.
everybody. We can't
That is part
manage
of.
anything.
That
We
is part
want the
of the reason.
man.
That
We
is part
want
of
the
the
man where
reason.
we say he dey upright, where he clean. Let us try a clean man where no get corruption.
Peter Obi
Let
said.
us try him.
Peter Obi said, if I no steal money, my wife no take. I prevent my son from stealing. And my clothes, my distance. He said I don't stop corruption by 70%. You don't know the meaning. Okay, look at what Sheikh Tinubu is doing now. Is that not corruption? You go carry Nigerian army, Nigerian police, paid by
Give to your
taxpayers'
pikin.
money. Are you an elected official?
Oh.
Are you elected? You
And
are not
Nigerians will like
elected.
it. Nigeria will say, oh, he's the president now. His family to be protected. Nigeria will dance to that tune.
They were showing the other day, if they come for plane, elected official paid by taxpayers' money. Do you know why? Peter Obi said when people see him for airport, they want come rush, come carry bag to do eye service. He said, no. No beside no one make you carry. He said, but for this hour, your employer, they expect you to serve your employer, we go pay your
Yes,
salary.
yes.
Shall you see him? He said,
You dey do
maybe
buy work for site so that you collect money.
exactly. If not the day where you day off duty, you see him for street. That one different. Not be saying they employ you for airport with your uniform. You see Peter Obi, you leave your duty post. Hey,
You won't carry bag.
because now cheating. Because that 2 minutes or 10 minutes or this thing where you take they go attend to Peter Obi, your employer feed the daughter for your and sack you because you are not employed to go and they look to. At most you wave and say, "Oh God, we go see when I finish work." Now so then they do. So such a man who is disciplined and people no go see him like that. So why should Sheyi Tinubu, Remi Tinubu, unelected? When Peter Obi was governor of Anambra State, he know they talk him. He tell my dear wife, I love you, but you have to be at home. 2 of us are not on the ticket. Na me and vice.
Your wife know him now. Your wife know the husband
Na
he
me and
married.
deputy. But here you go see Remi Tinubu to donate money. They go this way. Tinubu go they donate. I mean, what sort of? Yes, now. No, it's true. It's true. That
All
is
this market women politics.
that is a recklessness Peter Obi want to call. That's Black Panther. What you are saying is part of it. But the real reason I believe is that they go don't see and say if this man enter here, all those houses where we they buy for Dubai, you know go walk. All this one where you go buy house here, they build this, they develop estate. This man no go agree. Are you telling me that if it's P2B, that they prepare budget as executive? You will tell the house of anybody, any ministry, bring your input.
My brother, waiting Nigeria embassy, waiting Nigeria got to put embassy for Kevad for.
Wait,
tell me.
Nigerian Post Authority get guest house for London. Till today, then they pay council
Why
tax.
Why go put embassy for Kevad, wasting money?
Nigerian Post Authority get guest house where they go drink gogoro for London. They pay council tax there. Now waste of money. Post Authority for what? So Peter Obi will say every ministry bring your budget. Una go bring and defend them. He prepare it, go and give the house. Or you may una look and pass. Una go pad them. Bring and make a sign. He go look him again. Say no, I didn't include this. Simple.
The key one cow every day for.
Anambra State. Now stop him. Every day for government house, then go slaughter one car. Peter be saying
Nigeria get problem. Wallahi, we get problem.
Nigeria get problem. And we they borrow money. We they go borrow money. Nigeria get problem.
And you know the worst part of it, the Nigerian people. That's why Madam Rita they always miss her. Because in what they ring for my head every time when we talk. He said the Nigerian mindset have been battered.
But yeah, nah,
they are battered. Even many of us in our diaspora, the thing don't affect us too. But we don't want cut our umbilical cord from that old system.
Because it makes no sense.
That's the problem.
It makes no sense. Shebin
How you
talk
gonna
am.
say
He
at
said
all na him bad pass? Which kind
he
of
said
nonsense you talk me down? At all na him bad pass. So I can take Tinubu as my president. I can take Atiku at all. Because nobody fit talk again.
no,
That is what the people are.
no,
Okay, our
no.
constitution at all na him bad pass. No good the manager and go. Manage waiting go anywhere. For over 45 years, the manager. Where we dey now? Boko Haram don't attack all our village finish. You supposed to see the manager. You
In
don't want to
fact,
talk on
anything
it.
I can only quote anything.
Nigerians, they really destroy our mindset.
When he reached Constitution of Nigeria, I only have one statement to make, and since then I know the debate section this or page this. Why they no put? Professor Zekome, constitutional law expert, said, I quote, he said, "There's no amount of amendment that can make an illegal document legal."
You see this statement where you talk
Simple.
so. I pray, may Niger watch, I bet Niger watch. You go type this statement and put them for
There
one
is,
side for the
he
so
said,
that people they listen to them. They go to read that.
there is
Because
no,
you know
there
why I
is
say
no,
so, doctor.
there's no
You
amount.
know why I'm saying this. You know why I'm saying this, that your statement where you just made now is very
No,
fundamental.
Zekome,
See,
not be my own.
most
Not Professor Zekome. No, I'm not the
yes,
owner.
as
No,
we talk
Professor
and so I
Zekome.
love it. When you talk it, say it every time. My mind they glow well. You see, the people don't understand a man who is a professor of law because Nigerian minds have been
No,
battered. They know
constitutional
the
law.
constitutional
Constitutional
law.
law.
They know they put mind for that kind. They know they respect that man holding word and experiment on his word. He said there is nothing you can. There is nothing you can get out of an illegality. And the constitution is illegality. The people know they understand that statement. They don't they talk at all na bad pass.
You know, Niger. I mean, Black Panther. Let me tell you. Let me tell you this. This constitution matter. Nigeria on 29th May 1999. Everybody shout, "Hey, we return to democracy." Obasanjo took oath of office without constitution, which should have been the document after the Quran, if he's a Muslim, or the Bible, if he's a Christian, or maybe anything where he believe in, if not traditional, if
How
not
many
this,
Nigerians know about this way they talk to? How many of them?
if not, I bet it's a public this thing now.
They
If
don't
not,
know.
this is
They
us.
don't know. They don't know.
Okay, if not this is us where you talk, say now you go take swear that they swear you. After that, you go hold the Bible. Normally people do it now. That your wife go take you hold the Bible. You go place your hand on it. Then the Constitution, when you say, "I will protect, defend, and preserve," those three words you must mention it.
You
It's
must mention
written
those
in
three
most
words.
constitution. Yes, you must read it. Say, "I will defend," which is whatever the constitution says, you stand by it. "I will protect," meaning that nobody can abuse it. When you are commander in chief, you go say attorney general, take the person to court. Then "I will preserve it," means you respect it and hand it over to the other
To the
person
other
coming after
person.
you. That is these three things, these three words, you must mention it. What is it? Defend the
Protect,
constitution,
defend, and preserve.
protect it, and preserve it. It must be there. Obasanjo said all these three things in a piece of paper. Sign, he no see
You know,
constitution
see,
with his eye. He no see him. Not to talk of yes now. Shebi Nyanwodo former Hanese president said you they laugh, but not true. This Niger
that's
watch.
only thing
So
now.
Nyanwodo, John Nyanwodo said he was the minister for information under Abdul Salam that midwifed the coming of Obasanjo. He said that the Ministry of Information now then go print the constitution and then circulate it to different government departments, to the High Court, to the Chief Judge, to everywhere. He said him will be minister, he no see him. So you get no, this you see, I don't pass anytime why I come here, they quote
No,
people. I
what
don't
do
like
they talk? Not be say I they laugh. Not be say I they laugh per se. Now very dangerous laugh. Now they laugh.
So Nyanwodo, when he was giving lecture at Nandaziki, I think that's Zik Memorial Lecture, he said, I think I go look for Nigeria. Maybe we go look for the video post. You go see as the man the verse. He said, I am the Minister of Information. It is the duty of my ministry, which I'm in charge, to print copies of the Constitution for the government and distribute it to different government departments, even to the public. I didn't do it because I didn't see even the draft. He said he didn't even see the draft.
Oh, you see?
Now listen. Obasanjo went in. The government don't start to. You don't reach 1 year, they start to amend them. So you see, no be today. They start to amend Nigeria.
They never see what they write, they amend.
No, you never reach 10 years, they don't start to amend them.
Can you imagine?
They begin until today. So they make the deputy Senate president. His office is permanently, whoever is the deputy Senate president is the chairman or the head of Constitution Amendment Committee in the House of Senate.
Okay, we're
or in the
rounding up
National
in
Assembly.
5 minutes.
Dr.
In 5
CM,
minutes.
Please let me
Dr.
round.
CM,
Thank
the
you. Yes.
amendment started since Okadigbo now. You don't forget.
No, now that okay, yeah, you
Now
never even
they
reach 1
talk.
year.
Now Akadigbo,
They
now
never
they
reach
talk.
now since Okadigbo start.
So
As soon
you
as
see,
Abdul Salam hand over, they find a lot of things. They begin to amend them.
They begin to amend because we don't do our homework. So now let me say this. So since then, now so then they amend them. So they say that they make office of the deputy Senate. Do you know why I know this? Ike Ekweremadu, who served the Senate as deputy Senate president for 12 years, is the record. The only one man we don't do him in 3 consecutive Senate for 4 years. Each time in Naim will be deputy. Under Saraki, he was deputy. Under David Mark, he was deputy also. So all these things, they don't get permanent, which means then they amend them. Probably that is what made Professor Zekome a constitutional law expert to say no amount of amendment
The
that
guy
will make
tire
an
for
illegal
amendment,
document.
tire.
No amount of amendment go make an illegal document to be legal. You see the thing. So that is when we say it here. Some people, when people, that's why they say, now then when they criticize us, now them they emotional. We know though we they laugh, but we are laughing at our folly in the sense
Foolishness.
that person go take where granite where I heard before. You take one granite, put them for mouth after you don't chop and say, where's my granite? Where's my granite? You can't eat your cake and still
And
have
have
your
it.
cake. You can't now. So let's do the right thing. That's what the constitution. And then they say, what like we go amend constitution, then go amend
We
it.
go manage
Every
them.
year.
They say we go manage them.
Now so then they amend that. If you thought they say after America still they amend their own. America did they amend their own after 1777. Now that time they start. No, Black Panther
America,
go
when
and
they
find out.
sit down. They write time. They sit down, write time. A group where they say represent each of the people. They sit down, write time.
Naija watch.
Our own Abdul Salami and his friend for ABU sit down. 2 of them Fulani people. They write your tip, can't give you. You say
Professor
they
no
put
be
Sharia
ABU.
law inside. They can't lie with the people.
Dr. CM.
No be ABU. Professor Yadudu
Dr.
of
CM.
BUK.
Okay, Mona, let Mr. Labo talk.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Dr. CM,
Alabo.
when I not talk about the week trash way sit down for end of year this thing. Vomit all those
the guy don't ready for your governor.
You don't see him now. You don't come as somebody from Asuro. You know when I mentioned this thing,
something where you talk. You get something where you talk. Why not say this week SF? We can sleep well for night. He good made them they check in BP before he sleep and wake up. You know what he talk? He said that you what did I call it? You they stand on Tinubu's mandate. No means agreement. You know be agreement.
Yeah. His problem is the resources of River State. That is just what is after.
Agreement be say Fubara no go run second time. Now be agreement. So but now we don't enter APC caucus, national chairman, everybody come BC tell and say you are now free. You are
Dr. CM. Are you aware that he has accused Ribadu them? Saying that the 600 billion where the River State attract them, they come visit them.
They use River State governor. All of them use that.
Money as a year 600 billion.
I bet Naija watch. On a day like this when we dey happy, please just on our bended knees, grant us time, please. Do you know what I want to say? Do you know what I want to say? you know that week. Instead of you to discuss something in private with Wike, go and answer them for CNN. It's better. It's better. CNN go keep your secret better than Wike. Instead of you to say you call Wike on a day one hotel for Abuja or for London or for America, they discuss deal. It's better you call BBC, Fox News,
I tell
CNN,
you.
Al Jazeera, channels. Call them, tell them it go better. Because this thing where they happen, gradually Wike go they bring out so many
You
things.
see, let me say something here. You see, Wike, that statement where Wike talk when they for River State, he just throw small light. You know, say people they talk here say the governor now they in charge. Now they in charge. The man come, I tell us say that man Wike, you know the plan where you and Baba President Tinubu get. We don't know the plan, they are still intact. So no thing say Wike, if you do without Wike, the only time go do without Wike now when don't get second time. Now only that time. But this time, he not fit do without Wike. If governor talk anyhow, he go say Wike do anything you want to do with him. Is it?
You put motive. Just take them as then they release them. He say,
we enjoy him now.
He say no be person when person say on your mandate you stand on Tinubu's mandate. It means say agreement, it no be agreement.
He say when we started the slogan, where you did
the rigging. When they started the rigging, where they
so where was it? Where they did?
He said, what do you agree for morning? Now you go agree for night. According to what they talk.
Can I tell you one thing?
Yeah, talk.
Wike is fighting his last battle because as it is now, he does not have any platform.
Yes.
No relevance.
And
as it is now,
and this
if Fubara succeed with
Mr.
this one,
Mr. Alabo, do you know that?
They talk?
Hold on, sir. Sorry. Do you know that statement you just gave my brother? That's what I was thinking this afternoon. Do you know that the evil you do in life will come back to you again?
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
you get the quotation. Make you play
yes,
some again.
Wike deliberately destroyed PDP.
Yes.
And he thought Fubara will remain PDP. Alabo, and many of us here destroyed Fubara for moving to APC. Now, I'm not angry anymore that he moved to APC. It was deliberate. Fubara have to quickly move on to APC so that he will have more power than Wike.
That is the thing. That is the deal.
Now.
Nine be the cocoa.
Yes.
Even if we can move to APC now, it don't late because Fubara don't get ground.
Listen, the people in
Mr.
APC
Davis.
hate Wike with passion.
They don't
Wike not go move to APC.
You know what Wike answered those people? He say 001 say na for him word.
See, make I explain this thing. Make I explain this thing from the way I see him, man. Look, Wike is, I said one thing, Wike is like a contractor. He's on contract with the president.
No be like na contractor, no be like
contractor. I use that one describe him. He's on contract.
Wike don't come out. No, they
look. See, let me tell you one thing. In politics, Oga, hold on first. In politics, you don't look from one angle. You diversify your angle because you don't know where they go throw bullet come from. You see, Wike is a contractor. And contractor, you know, say they can throw bullet meet anybody. So, as a contractor, he has been given a certain role to play in Rivers State.
Na spoiler role.
In Rivers State. So, if the governor go cross that path, now we can talk now. If he go cross that path, he go bite time. You know, if the president of stop Wike now for this election thing now.
Black Panther, the role of Wike, Dr. CM, can I explain to you? The role of Wike was never restricted to Rivers State when you're talking like this. Let me let you know something. Wike have lost PDP, and PDP is of no relevance to Tinubu winning second term.
Yes.
Because the people who are there already in PDP have moved, most of them in ADC. They are forming coalition.
And
So the
and the
essence of
APC too.
Wike, PDP is not in place, cannot stand to challenge Tinubu. There are other forces. So Wike is out. Wike thought he would be the number one in APC.
Wike is
Was
not out.
controlling. I say
Alabo,
is out. Look, see,
Alabo,
Wike
if
they
you are the
fight.
president of Nigeria,
They fight.
Alabo, let me ask you a
See,
question. Let me ask
you
you a question,
cannot say.
Alabo.
Let me tell you something. You know who be Ribadu to Tinubu? Is Wike more closer
Alabo,
to
forget all those
Ribadu than
northern Fulani them.
Pe-
Alabo,
forget
let me
about
ask you a
it.
question.
You
If you
know,
be Tinubu now, I want to say you are the president of Nigeria, you are Tinubu, and in this picture where you see so, you are the president, you are Tinubu. Come on, your mind say you do for any other place. You are Tinubu. Tell me what thing you go do with Wike.
You go
what did I go
to me
do?
if I go. Let me
No,
answer
no, I
that
dey
question.
talk. Not
And
think of,
Dr.
not
CM,
think
finish
of.
first.
what thing I go do
See,
with
see,
as
no.
wait now. Black
Let
Panther.
Alabo answer am because I know why I want make Alabo answer because Alabo it is picture am from one angle. I want make it picture am from another different angle. If you be president of Nigeria, who give Wike deal, make it destroy PDP, and he don't destroy am, you dey go for second time. How you go take use Wike?
See, okay.
Dr. CM, can I answer him?
Okay. Answer.
Remember, I will still keep to my word. Last time I told you that most of the things Wike is doing, he's doing to protect his job. Tinubu is not sending him, but he's showing Tinubu, I have a place and job I'm doing for you.
I service.
But president is sympathizing and keeping quiet, which is complicit. Wike, let's see, how did Wike start, Dr. CM? He started out of anger. If Wike had succeeded to be the presidential candidate, he not go insult a lot of Tinubu with certificate and a lot of things. Tinubu, if today Wike
Remember, you know they
now the
answer the
PDP.
question. No,
I'm
you
telling
know
you,
they answer the
I'm
question.
coming now. I'm coming to your question. I'm letting you know, I'm giving you a background of it. This is Wike. Out of that, he decided, let me strike a deal with Tinubu and destroy PDP in Rivers State. That was the only place he extended hand. Or Tom in data in on this place. Which state is that?
Benue.
Or to Benue State submit to who? He submit to Peter Obi.
Yes.
So he was not controlling everybody. Why he submit to Peter Obi? Abia State submit to Peter Obi. They pretend. So what did Rivers State do?
Makinde submitted to
Wike and
Tinubu.
Makinde
Submitted to
we are the
Tinubu.
only one that submit to Tinubu. So Wike did not even do much impact. As of that deal, Wike, Tinubu compensate him, give him a ministerial. He was done with him.
See, Dr. Alabo.
He was done with him. Now Fubara as River State is go anywhere and do.
Mr. Dr. CM, put yourself as Tinubu, and as I've said, you have used Wike to do the job, and you got to power.
Yes.
He no use Wike.
How are you?
Now
Wait, Alabo, wait.
Tinubu no use Wike. Now Wike choose to do
Alabo,
to secure
you
a place
wait
for himself
now.
to remain relevant.
Why you hate Wike like this? You wait.
I don't hate Wike.
Doctor, put yourself for Tinubu position.
Yes.
Wait now.
Yes.
How you go? How will you use Wike to actualize 2027?
This is what I will do. One, there are things that we know. PDP has sacked Wike. Wike is not in APC. Whatever Wike did for Tinubu before, let me consider that he was a full-fledged member of PDP and with deep pocket of Rivers State, so he can influence from there. As at now, Wike is partyless for today where we dey. Therefore, it is likely to remain like that. Why I'm saying this is that Wike, from what I've seen, APC might not be automatic to enter, despite they call them cancer. If to say shame, no, they catch him, he want to come in. They may not accept him. They may block him coming in. If he venture bulldoze his way and come in, maybe they bring him in. He go ruffle feeders. Do you know why? The role some people want to play for Tinubu, all these governors where they decamp, they come. Wike coming to PDP, coming to, let's say Wike come, let me paint this scenario. Wike comes to APC now to tell Tinubu he want to do, because if you know the PDP, you can't influence anything in PDP anymore. So let him come to APC. When he comes in, that's what they call his position, let another take. Vacuum done day when all these governors they enter, and none of them are most of them are in PDP when Wike was taunting them. Somebody like Okowa, where Wike insulted, is now in APC and he don't face Wike enter. Mind you, Wike was Wike because of River State money. So if Wike as it is now, to be honest with you, yes, the only thing, if I'm Tinubu, the way I go manage and be say, I go to recall some of the discussion. You know, Wike is a loose cannon. That's why I tell you, instead of you to discuss something behind closed doors with Wike, go advertise them for CNN.
You see what they do, Eric,
so
you see how you bring the letter come for the news place. So maybe they still letter away right giver.
So when Wike, when I'm in Tinubu, I will be recalling, although Ruben about advise Tinubu one in that, they make it day careful with Wike. Anything whether they discuss one day, the friendship goes sour, and it goes soon sour. If he never sour, at least small dotted on the dam. So Tinubu, wait,
in comment.
Wait.
See, that man never sour, or guy never sour.
No,
that man is strong every day.
He never, but he no be Ororo when the sour like with the talk. So this one no be original Ororo again. So the thing where they be say, Tinubu go they recall those discussions where he take with Wike, because to know how in Tinubu go they do damage limitation, because we can lose cannon. If you know, if any attempt they block Wike from controlling Fubara, Wike in power no be to control Tinubu or to na River State that treasury.
Yes.
So if in hand for one reason or the other is caught, may know they say if this na the treasury,
it go become loose cannon,
and he remains small, making hand rich, and a person they block him. You go go CNN and talk. So that is
dangerous.
And that is dangerous. So Tinubu will be watchful now. How you go counter? Because you know, Black Panther. If I tell you, say I be thief, secretly. Me, I go there, if we dey fall, I go say, he go expose me. But if one day I go there, people say, me, I don't thief for the past. Now only say I don't reply, all those things I don't drop. I used to be a hardened damn robber. So if Black Panther can't use and blackmail me again, you know go get weight. Shall you see him? You know go get weight because because he's so you know go get that impact. They go say, waiting now. At least the guy don't confess. He say even he go for one church. They give him 40-day fasting. This.
You go still continue to use UK like for inside River State. Abi?
No.
Don't get that power again now.
You know get
that power have reduced.
He get in constituency now.
Constituency na money. Now in the fund constituency. What Fubara should do is that now money, because do you know why I tell you Nigerian politics now? All those people where wicked, you know, when they say structure no be cement and the iron, where they take the building. Now human being, when they say my structure in River State, no be building, no, now human being.
But the governor no be guy man now.
Why you not go be? You have to learn. You have to learn it.
Okay.
But no, Black Panther.
Black Panther. Even Black Panther. Dr. CM. Now Abuja, that is why we can tell you say Abuja revenue big pass.
Push revenue aside. Revenue is important, but more the push now.
Black Panther. If now you be weak, I mean, if now you be Fubara, and the thing con Kiki the way it there now, waiting.
I know the Fubara. See, the only two way there. I know the Fubara. No, not say I know like a character, but I know the Fubara because me are different. I know go fit they do like mwe like Fubara.
Listen, as things done there, you know, say when you go maternity ward, you know all the baby where them born there, you know go hear where they say one na mad, he go be madman, they write him for him face. Now the forces where you see for the word, now they make him mad. So Fubara. Maybe you no plan this kind of harakiri politics, but as everything don't kick in now, and they don't promise a second time, and we can tell and na first time in go back to the battle line is drawn now.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me say my own. If I be Tinubu, I no go touch Wiki because I can't a bomb. If I touch him, if he explode, go meet everybody. I not go touch him. I go bring him closer to the. I'll make it stay that executive level. Then with the governor, I go try to make sure that the people where we can get in on ground, the governor got to use money buy them to inside. Buy them strictly to inside. Play that game of a sort of like a drug baron. Bring them, tell them to open the blank check. Tell them say, now that is go be open book. Make them sign up.
Yes.
You understand? To make them have allegiance to you. That allegiance is very important.
Are they follow? Yes. Are they listen? But
If you don't do that one, leave Wike. I go leave Wike, make it day my hand. I will give her instruction on what to do as the president. I'll tell her, say, if I give you instruction, that's what you do. I know you have your own right to do something, but before you do it, make sure say you give me the record so that nobody say you go spoil ground. I'm not gonna know. I go there angry. To curtail them now because I lose canon.
Yes.
Now, the governor must make sure say the boys of Wike be allegiance to her, but then go shut up.
Okay.
They go play the game at the tail end of the scores where they don't go for the re-election. Then go have to do what? They go have to backstab Wike.
Okay. Now the question is, I follow. No. Hold on, Alabo, please. I followed all your background analysis. You know, I followed. I agree. I understand what you mean. Now the question I go ask you, Black Panther, with all the analysis you've given, and the works out the way you want it, from Tinubu and from Fubara and everything, can you still say Wike has structure in Rivers State?
I want destroy structure. Now that's why I say the people must pay allegiance to the governor.
Exactly. So
and the governor must be active. He must give them blank check.
Thank you. So which means yes, we are now coming. We are now reaching a consensus. You've agreed that is your own way, your own formula, which is quite excellent of how to, how to cut Wike's tail or how to remove plug the feeders from a wing so that, as like Marulu said in Julius Caesar, it will make Caesar to fly an ordinary pitch.
Yes.
So when you don't cut Wike's wing like this, which is Wike's structureless in rivers, we be saying that they have been in second God. Now with this now, only say you do it stylishly, but in the end you don't cut Wike to size. So which means Wike's influence now in structure, and that in structure now money. So because he no get access
exactly
to Rivers State Treasury, you see.
But we get access to federal treasury now.
How much federal? You know, so many people go deal with
the state is higher than federal treasury. The state is higher than Abuja.
Of course,
you get access to federal treasury. Maybe I don't forget that one.
Dr. TM,
even if
can
you
I
get
clear something for now to understand? Are you aware that as it is for Wike today in Rivers State, what he came to do was just a formality to just keep those people as if anything is happening? What is happening in the presidency, they have already briefed him. But those his gullible followers, those few people you see on that gathering, don't know what is happening. If Wike has any tail, by now, Rivers State for done they burn for impeachment for Fubara. There is nothing Wike can do regarding Fubara. He cannot take those assemblies members to impeach.
Hello, boy, you don't start again, no. You don't start again, no. So there's nothing. That's what you talked before.
Okay.
As it is now,
for now, he can't do anything.
Cannot do anything. I'm telling you.
Now he can't do anything. The tech can do something
by now
because all of them were in one party.
With everything Fubara is doing, Wike would have, the impeachment would have been hearing impeachment threat from the assembly member. None of them is doing film to Fubara.
Because all those assembly are not APC. The Fubara is APC. So
that
Wike,
is why you should understand that Wike is finished. And another thing I want you to understand, Dr. CM, mark it. 2026, before June, the Cheyi Makinde faction and the new PDP today will defect to join any political party, carry the PDP wing to form a coalition. Because the only thing now, it is clear, as I've told them that through the court and what INEC have come, INEC invited who? Invited a party you did not
you are
recognize.
talking to you. All of them are all criminals. You are talking as if they can do something clean.
I said that is the next one you will see.
Nothing, none. I like all those one. I know go work.
Then
You don't forget say we can at time bomb.
And the rest of people as PDP.
See. You know what thing that Ibadan State Governor they do?
Black
You know what they do?
Black Panther always at, if you would describe Wike, we know saying a loose can on time, but all those things. Always say everything is contingent upon River State Treasury. Now be the blood.
Okay, let me go into that treasury. Make I understand. Make I go into that treasury. Make I go into that treasury. Make I go into that treasury. Make you understand. You see, the treasury of River State, this is how it is. This is how it started. Wike had an agreement with the governor. He chose somebody, the whole caucus least expected. He brought the guy in because the guy knew all the secret. Now I know where the money they bury and put. After choosing, before he chose him, they had an agreement. And that agreement is all about the state treasury. And when he could not get him, Wike stylishly moved. Wike knew. He basically a pre-plan. He now moved to Agbado's side without the governor. That means that to show that Wike has planned ahead. If in case this guy knock me come on, he go use federal structure, they wipe him. It's a plan, or he planned it. I'm very sure of it. After planning it, then they not use the legality, come out and put them, come out, then carry a countable back for him to sign.
Yes.
You remember I say he go Aso Rock. We can tell and say he know where to go, he know who to meet. When he was saying that, he now brought him, he now signed the agreement on the dimension and percentage how to loot the treasury.
No.
I don't put them holistic.
No, that sign was to say if you not contest again.
You not say
that sign was to say if you not contest. Not be contest. No, I forget contest now. That one no consign us.
Okay.
Then they talk like.
Did you see this one where they talk now, Black Panther?
No, this one where they talk. They drag them back. They drag them back. No, normal they drag them back. Say, Oga Governor, agreement and agreement. The president was a witness.
You get something where you talk before. May I take you back? You said the thing where they sign how they go loot the treasury. Do you see?
How they go loot the treasury now for their own benefit for the next election? Because Rivers they get money well. So that agreement. Remember, put out what we can talk. Wait, Alabo, make you understand this very well.
I have told you that those agreements they signed before. Those agreements they have put it. They don't throw and put for gutter.
It's not worth anything, man.
Why not going to talk like this?
Now, Fubara had a new agreement with.
Why not going to talk like this now? This thing, they move on.
And Wike is not privy to it.
See, we cannot. You cannot ascertain. Say they don't change them. Time will tell. You see what the doctor said now? He said time will tell. Because time will show us whether they want to start Wike for back.
Cannot tell Fubara to say go back. Collect.
What did they talk? After they sign agreement, with President I be witness.
Give him this thing. Let me tell you something. I want you to calm down, please. Tinubu cannot tell Fubara go back to River State, and he direct the chairman give him a party this thing 001, and after that he send the Festus Keyamo to come. Festus Keyamo drop his own bomb. And they
forget all those people.
The National Security Advisor came to River State. They do their own. Then the APC caucus now move themselves. And you are telling me that there is no anything.
Who do local government chairman?
That was a previous agreement.
Wait now, Alabo, I don't want you to be sentimental here. Let me see. Let me tell you, how they play politics.
See, wait now. Yes,
Mr. No, Alabo, I'm not talking to you again. Let me tell doctor, make doctor see where they come from. You see, all of us are focused on the money, isn't it? The money cannot escape three of them. Fubara, the president, and Wike. You can't play Wike out of that agreement because now Wike bring the agreement, come meet president because Wike was the point man then. Now Fubara don't be point man in disguise. Now, if Fubara say he want the get plan, the plan no go fit escape because Wike men see they around Fubara. They see they around Fubara because the election that was held in the local government election that was held, almost 90% of the boys were there now Wike boys. Now the thing they tell you, that's why I say Wike Fubara need to bring those boys, make a day allegiance to Ram. Now the only way he go fit take strike at the tail end. If you say you want to play secret, we can go know.
Government chairman where they
we can go know.
Where they work with Fubara for night. Now the
Which night? I beg forget that one. Fubara strong man. The strong man they for Afro. The same they work with governor. What
Okay,
you
if
talk?
he say na to go, they shout for outside or they do like the same weekend they do.
Okay, me and you there here now. Time will tell.
Chey when they talk. Where they
Forget
quiet.
Chey no get power. Beg forget that one.
No be
get power.
And weekend they cry.
You don't cry anything. We can cry. We can cry for who? For Shey when he coerce into integrity group. See the talk said.
Do you know one thing? Some of these things we are saying, but let us say the one. Whatever they say, we can make conjecture or interpret anything as we want and as we understand them. That's okay. Me, I know that too, because this type of thing we are discussing, I mean, all of us have to agree, it's a developing news. By next month, another dimension. When we can go grant one press release now, it happened, or marking this or Tinubu, or maybe Fubara saying. One thing I'm convinced now is that no be week off that time, now be week off today. Whether you like them or not, they say when you bring a rope like this, you see the length of the rope. If you cut them into two and then tie them again, it can't be the same length.
It can't be equal again.
It cannot be say if the length, let's say the length is 1 meter, but it's not. Let's say it's 1 meter.
Yes.
You hold and cut them into two. Then come hold and tie them. After you don't tie them, you measure them again. It can never be.
It can never be the same.
Meter. It go short.
Yes.
It go short.
It go short.
So we can don't short something.
Yes.
Because
yes.
Because if no be say we can don't criticize the way he talk about APC, cancer and all those things, and he was so confident that waiting concern and PDP in that, like say they in pocket. Supposing that time where Tinubu become president, after about 6 months or something, we can cross over. Conde APC. Then Fubara go still the PDP, and then they sign this type of thing. A time we come where he goes, say, okay, make Fubara come over to our party. Let it be part of this.
But if for hard for Wike to kill PDP now, if he come up for PDP.
No, I'm coming now. He go hard. Of course, I know say he go hard. Then what it will mean is that in don't they APC with Tinubu. So there is a case of say that 4 years where they give Fubara, because Fubara go be PDP, another party. So that 4 years where he give Fubara say you are not going second term, it can only be telling Tinubu, this is we have to do something. Who will take over? 4 years. We want somebody to control APC, to control River State, because Fubara is already in PDP. But because the smartest move, and they say, I hope who's they do is if you these people will do fraud, will do 419, then they're ahead of the game. What happened was, according to what I read, PDP, Wike used Sam Anyang, who is the Secretary General of PDP, to spoil PDP. Now two of them there, like inside every executive meeting, then they know what they do. So after that, he called Tinubu. He's saying go meet Tinubu. Then Tinubu saying that this man should take over from Hope Uzodinma in Imo State. That I want him to come over to APC. You see him? We can want Sam Anyang to come over to APC. because they don't sack them now. He want them to come over to APC in readiness to take over from Hope Uzodinma. And Hope Uzodinma get his own succession. So Hope was angered that you want to play politics in Imo State succession where you are not from Imo. No, you can't do it with me. So to take the rug from under Wike's this thing is straight. He's saying call Tinubu, went to Tinubu face to face, tell and say, look, this is what we have to do. We have to admit Fubara into APC. Before then, he cleared with Fubara, say, Fubara, this is what we have to do. You should come into APC, then all this your worry go stop. Then we will do the rest as party members.
Thank you, Dr. When I thought this thing, presented this thing last time.
The assumption, no, the assumption, no.
No, listen. Hey, no,
when I presented
this is what happened.
They attacked me.
That
was,
was,
you don't read them another place, but I discussed it. I said it here.
That was inside news. That was what
okay.
That was the person. So now, if to say Fubara, if to say Wike, no put eye for succession plan in Imo State. Because he went to Sam Anyang and say, you helped us destroy PDP as a Secretary General. Therefore, we have to compensate you. You should be the governor in Imo State after Hope Uzodinma, not on PDP platform, but APC. So come into APC. So when Hope Uzodinma had this, he said, why? And Hope Uzodinma get his own plan. Who go succeed? No, nah. And they don't do APC. So he quickly go to meet Tinubu. He say, okay, since Wike want to play that in politics to me, I go play. I go River State.
See, you know why they turn and say that thing, you know why they turn and say that? They will counter that thing. They go play that thing down.
Okay, wait.
Make I talk this one.
Hold on, let me
not play that thing down.
Let me not forget my line of thought. Please, let me not.
They go play it down.
So first, he cleared with Fubara. Say, Fubara, this is what will happen if you agree to join APC. You are coming in, all these things, they are worrying you up and down. You are now part of our party. We discuss it as party affairs, no longer as an outsider. All you need to do is that if you think about you agree, keep it sealed, leave the rest to me, I will contact the president. You go direct to the president and meeting that you want to be. Then Hope Uzodinma have to go and tell Tinubu, when he don't clear this thing, Wike didn't know. That was the rug they pulled from Wike. Wike didn't know.
Now we talk say Wike no. Now we they talk and
no, yes, now Wike didn't know. Okay, well, you will in future.
One moment. Remember the first day we discussed this thing. Black Panther no go allow you.
See, I know those one no be game now.
Okay, wait. Okay, you go see what in big game later. So when Uzodinma now went to Tinubu direct with Fubara. That was where everything sailed. Then he go and register him. And already Hope Uzodinma is the chairman of progressive governors, in fact, APC governors. So whether you are in PDP governor before, like Oborowori of Delta State, you cross over to, what in the column, to APC. Hope Uzodinma is your chairman because you're APC governor now. Okpebolo of Edo, the same thing. What is the name? Peter Mba of Enugu, the same thing. Muifuru of Ebonyi. All of them, they're under, this man be there, including short anywhere. So he now tell them, say, this man is one of us, our governor. And mind you, most of these governors that joined from PDP, they are not in good terms with Wike. So then wearing APC logo, APC uniform now, and Fubara coming, they have one thing in common. Fubara will say, I'm not in good terms with Wike. He's responsible for my 6 months suspension with emergency rule. All of them, Oborowori fit talk in own. Okpebolo, all of them fit talk their own. Everything. So when they aggregate them, Hope Uzodinma don't have a base as governors. That's why when they welcome and they call the APC national, what they call APC executives, he joined them, they expanded meeting.
Okay.
They admitted Fubara and then gave him that APC will stand by him for the next.
Okay. I mean, you don't talk that position in finish. Let me tell you people one thing. You know that I play politics before. and Lagos State. Nah, do
I
am.
beg throw away
See,
forget that.
let me
No,
tell you,
this your
Tinubu,
no
record
let
be
me
play.
tell you
national.
the system.
Black
Look,
Panther,
No
no
let
be
me
talk when you
national.
want talk and throw away this your
look, let me
which
tell you now
politics where you
something.
play. Throw away
Black
See,
this
Panther.
let me say
Black,
something here.
black,
What
black
Tinubu is
Panther.
doing
for
now.
police
Wait
bara.
now.
Black, Panther.
We dey hear
Make
every point. We know,
police
like
bara for
doctor say,
politics.
as time
Withdraw that. Withdraw that.
move, we go to see
Withdraw
the
that to your
event.
experience.
Uh-huh. So
Withdraw that to your experience. Withdraw it
I
first. You
don't
can't
withdraw the
start.
Withdraw it.
experience. I
You
want to
go
talk
make your
Lagos State
statement. Don't come
politics.
they
Look,
scatter this platform.
Alabo,
He
Withdraw
say.
Alabo,
this
He
thing where
say.
you
He
Alabo,
say.
do.
He play.
Alabo. Wait. Doctor, wait. Alabo, make I tell you one thing. They know they play politics for River State too. Make I tell you. Make you
I
understand
say
them
throw away
very
this
well
your
now.
politics. Throw away this your politics.
Wait now. Wait now.
Now so you say you play politics
The
for
region.
Uniport.
Wait.
You want
Alabo, make
to
you
pick
make you
out
understand where they come
to
from.
remove the VC.
And they talk
Pick
Nigeria
out
as
the
a whole.
federal government to remove your VC.
Alabo,
Black Panther say
look.
he play politics for Lagos State.
I don't use my
He
own
don't
again. I
come. He
don't use
don't
my
come
own
out for River
again.
State.
Okay.
Now
I
so
don't withdraw that. I don't withdraw
Okay.
that statement.
He don't
I don't
withdraw.
withdraw that statement. Mokuna wait now. I listen to
Okay,
now.
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
We'll
listen
allow
to
you to
me.
talk now.
Event go like what in doctor talk. Now still stand on. Event go determine now. All what we do with all the postulate. You understand now? It's not 100%. Just waiting with the see now with the talk. Now, from my own point of view, you see that politics was played keenly in three regions. And that's the East region, the West, and the Mid and the North. That is how they play, they draw the demography. Now, when they tell Alabo say they don't play politics for River State, you see how they talk like? I don't talk like now. What I talk now? Not that fact. Now, the Lagos State governor, which is Tinubu,
fact?
Which is Tinubu. I said
which fact
politics was played in three regions of Nigeria very well, intensively. They play, and then they control the card. The North, the Eastern region, and the Western region. I like.
Okay.
I'm not lying now.
Around that independence. Okay.
So Tinubu take advantage. Tinubu was came to
Dr.
Lagos
Siem,
from
you they
Britain.
agree with them. How many regions do we have then?
Not they biased now. Not they angry.
West, it was under the what now? Was under the East now. So
we
leave
started
those
with
ones.
three. We started with
Now
three.
we start with now.
Then letter 4.
Even my Port Harcourt headquarters was Enugu.
See,
Alabo. So what are you talking about?
Alabo, no the verse for one person they talk
to.
to.
I know the verse when they
I know they relegate River State. I know relegate River State.
They come divide them into 6 geopolitical zones. Everybody
it was
play their own separate.
Now 3 are they work on. I know they work on the one they don't divide.
And they work. So when they work the 3, can't they throw away River State?
Let me work on the 3. Alabo, hold on. I know where they come from, so that I want to do something so that we understand, because we go trace something before we get to where we go now. We they postulate, but no, they perfect. That's what I'm doing.
When you are talking, the way you go start the talk, you go first scatter, destroy good.
Not be scatter. Now you the best. You the best. Say, look, see, Alabo.
Dr. CM.
Alabo.
No, I'm not trying. Dr. CM.
Look, Alabo.
Saying sabi politics, so him play politics.
Alabo, I don't withdraw that statement now.
It don't swallow that one. It don't swallow that one.
I don't swallow him now. Why did they carry him again? Alabo, see.
I want you to swallow. I want you
Alabo,
to
wait. Alabo, let me tell you one thing. Alabo, let me tell you one thing.
You cannot say
Alabo,
River State is
don't
part of the 3 regions.
Alabo, don't be tribal blind.
No.
I am not tribal blind. Look at
so, Madam Rita, they only talk and yet. Don't let tribal talk. They make you vex. You understand me now?
It's your statement.
Not my statement is going. I am picking regions before 3 regions.
That the politics is playing only
Alabo, see. Alabo, you cannot.
Agree with that. Just allow him. Let
him
learn.
Alabo, I am not trying to take anybody out of the scope of Nigeria. I am talking at the first point of call. The regions where they play this game, where we will come follow, where Midwest come.
So where do you place River State? Which of the region do you place?
River State was River State na pawn now. River State na pawn. What did they turn up East?
Okay, now East.
Now East, now
So
Eastern
you
region.
separate Rivers State out of East and say they don't
Do
know.
you have
But
River
you
State
say
that
that
time? You have River
you
State
say
that
Rivers
time?
State inside the same East.
There's
See,
no
Then
River State.
East they play
Alabo,
politics, but
Alabo,
Rivers
there's a
State no dey
difference
inside.
between Alabo. I'm not picking state. I am picking region. Why you go to argue? For Christ's
And
sake.
you throw away Rivers State inside the
I
East.
don't me. I never even talk about my state. You the
You
verse.
throw away Rivers State inside the Eastern
I know they throw
region.
away River State. I'm talking of regions. The region. You understand? River State not be region now. River State was
So
part
if
of
you
East.
condemn, if you are saying they know they play politics for there, so how did the East region play any
See,
politics?
Alabo, it go the day difficult for you to really understand something. You always they get very
Now
agitated
you they
when they talk about
contradict yourself, but I
regions,
will allow you to
tribes.
speak. It always start with in a wrong
I know
way.
they start with anything. Understand me first. You go first of all understand me. And they come from the perspective of region, not state. I said the three regions where they sabi this thing where. Now the west, the north, and
Black
the
Panther,
east.
okay, land. It was a Oga CM that correct you
What in
to
this
say
man
it's
they
three
talk again?
region before you come
What did they
back.
talk again?
It's okay. I'll just allow him. Let him finish for then we can then take it. Just let's Black Panther continue make his
See,
point. It doesn't mean we catch you out from there.
you see Tinubu. The reason why they call Tinubu a evil genius now because of the ability to politically have a grip of the West. There's nobody who don't do it like him for a very long time. Tinubu had a grip of the West very well. Even in the bridge of saying go lose in resources from the federal, he stood his ground, and that made him have a political depth of the West properly. Now, if Tinubu game where they pay for West, if you don't get all the officials for everywhere, Tinubu they get caucus where you and I know they see. Now in the meet, and then the decision maker. The caucus sit there for Lagos as I talk now. Any Lagos chance make it respond whether I talk now lie. He still get caucus where the decision makers, apart from the bodies of elected people. And those decision makers, when they talk, na final, you know if oppose them. Now the kind of politics where they play with that. That is why when they come federal, it come with the boys where they understand the game when they play before, because he had no other game to play. That's why people don't say no get anything when one offer Nigeria, but what he has in Lagos State. Now, we they talk about this man, what do they call him for Imo State? He don't already caught this guy for back. Accepted. Accepted. I accept it. Now, Wike is a typical aggressive politician. Yes. And when you have that kind of aggressive politician, they are time bomb. They have all the secrets. You know, we can know they talk without not getting your boss. You know who your boss. He hold on, he go talk. If he let you play your card, he go hold your boss. At the time, he go release him. That's what we can be. It's very straight, accurate. When he wants scatter something, it's very accurate. Now, the caucus where Tinubu get for inside this thing, this 2027 election, none of us know who and who be the members of that inner caucus where they decide, because that's the way Tinubu function. If you decide, you will not play it down, because Opus Oduma, they're not going to put them inside that caucus. They're not going to put them at their confidence of that one. They're not going to put them inside that caucus, because Opus Oduma, they go as a governor, he they leave. Do you understand me now? He has nothing to lose. He has nothing to lose. We can have something to lose. We can have something to lose. Tinubu has something to lose. That's why they are best of friends now. Because, like I told you people, Wike can only be cut off from the system when Tinubu don't become president again for second time. But Tinubu cannot do something too fundamental to hurt Wike. Because if you look at the voting pattern, if Wike bring big vote from Port Harcourt, what's there for Imo State? Tell me what's there for Imo State. Nothing now. Wike go double Imo State vote.
So those
Black
criteria.
Panther, can another person speak, please?
Let me finish now. Maybe you talk, I know
You
talk.
know the land. You've been talking for how many minutes now?
Okay, let me land. Make you talk. See, when you don't reach that time, they're gonna calculate the vote where you go bring. Wike is always very good in bringing his own vote from even go even cut bias to join herself. Wike can do it.
How many way you bring for River State for Tinubu?
You know forge numbers give at Baba.
How many
You know
way
forge
you bring?
numbers give her.
200 or something. Go and check
How many come from Imo State?
How many way Peter will be win for Imo State?
How many come from Imo State?
How many way come from Imo State now?
You know, some people office of Duma, they not like a man like that for Imo State.
Almost 400,000 or 400 and something, if I'm not mistaken. Go and check it.
The vote of River State is more than Imo State. What did they talk?
I beg, go and check your result, I beg.
The vote of Imo State is less.
Go and check your result. Go and check your result.
CM, I beg, check there. I know they already check them. How many votes they come from River State compared to Imo State? Who they high?
Of last election.
No worry, no worry.
This was the last election they talk safe.
Man, I know.
They're going to increase them now.
Election is what I want you to go. So you know how many.
Okay, what is the population of River State compared to Imo State? Let me tell you.
One thing I think three of us will agree on. Three of us will agree on now is that no be weak of that time, be weak of today. Somehow.
Yes, yes.
So somehow we the thing done near him body, but I know as a human being, he go like to he have to have his own plan to fight back to be relevant. We know.
Yes,
until yes, now we a human being, but until he show in hand, we know. Meanwhile, Fubara no go just go home, say he don't dey home and dry. Himself go still the engineer,
he go still fight too on his own plan.
To for everything. Then Tinubu, like you said, Tinubu will still keep an eye on Wike. He can't just say Wike, oh yeah, get out. I know you. I know all these things will happen. Come, if I'm in Tinubu's shoe, I go to record those discussions. When they laugh, I go to record those discussions. Why I don't discuss with Wike whether I drink alcohol or you no drink. I go to record them. Know how I'm going to smoothen certain things so that because he go talk. Wike go release.
He go talk now.
He go talk.
He go talk.
That's why I know they're too worried if you go the reach deal with Wike. If me CM no there,
Dr.
I don't worry because Wike go still tell me what happened. Huh?
Dr. CM, can I say something, please?
Yes, you can.
Dr. CM, Wike, as it is the one begging Tinubu.
Hey, well, it doesn't mean
I
Tinubu
the one begging Tinubu. That's a wrong statement now.
No, listen. No, hold on.
He's the one holding Tinubu.
He can never beg him. Na lie.
Black Panther. Now week now
Tinubu there is a lot on Wike head though.
Now Tinubu na him need the egg, not be Wike. You don't know.
Why are you talking like this now?
Black Panther. Why
you don't got for position before elected position.
Black Panther. Let me ask you. When Wike they do all this meeting with Tinubu, Sheyi Makinde, you there? You know
No. See, that's why I say put yourself for. Put yourself as PNC.
The way you did vehement in trying to dispute Alabama or where anybody will talk, it go be like
look, I am working with Alabama statements. He they do some statements, you know the what statement they make.
Panther spoke for like 6 minutes.
Alabama before he said
understanding what Black Panther said.
See,
I know they changed my word. Alabo said,
at the end,
he said he governor a weak governor. I governor can't take the strong governor now overnight.
Okay, you just do this thing because I say your governor is a weak governor.
No, you talk
you are arguing blindly because I said.
No, you talk say your governor a weak governor. You don't make position on it
because I said governor is a weak governor.
No,
then why should you trust him now?
Allow me to speak, please.
Okay, let's hear
Dr.
you.
Dr. CM.
Yes.
Wike is the one begging on. There are a lot on Wike here, though.
Yes.
EFCC is there, all the fact is there. Tinubu is the president. Wike no go fit do film. He go there for prison where nobody go come visit him. So I'm not gonna leave this issue. Say Tinubu is a master
You say
strategy.
we can
The
go there
way
for
people they
prison.
call him this.
You say you
So
go there for
anything.
prison.
So you they talk say we can get something we want talk for Tinubu way past the
You say you
alligator
go
with
there for
Nigeria.
prison,
All
not be you
Nigeria
talk.
don't put
No,
for
no.
Tinubu
He
when
said
Tinubu still come
the,
become president.
if Tinubu has the intention of something like to deal with Wike, he
To
can
deal with
because
Wike, are you telling me say
that is
that he
if
gets something?
not be say he go deal. No, that is
That
if
means if you talk
because
say go deal with, that means say you don't know Nigerian politics.
no. But
But Black
no.
Panther, I'm not going to argue with you. Just allow me
They
to
know
make
they
my
deal with
submission.
themselves. All of them are the same thing.
Dr. CM, let me go
See they
to allow
talk.
me. You are spoken
Okay.
for like 6 minutes.
Okay.
We will allow
Let's hear.
you, and you have requested to land, and we allow you to land. Allow me to land, I beg.
Okay.
And all these things that we are seeing here, is it the mansion in Florida? Is it the River State? What is happening? So you are telling me all the land issue, things that is obvious. Tinubu government know what is happening. So are you somebody telling me that Wike has something he want to say against Tinubu that will pass the certificate, age, everything, falsification regarding surrounding Tinubu? Now waiting Wike want talk today. Now him go worse for Tinubu.
Or maybe as they
People they
rig
talk.
rivers. Or maybe as
People
they
they talk.
rig.
What did he want to? Who don't know send the rig River State? BBC have published it. Everybody saw the thing on the IRF. We know it was changed. So what do you want? We can one can talk again that is new. Wike is the one
No. The only
that
thing
is
is
Wike is the one that is depending on Tinubu. Tinubu is just leaving him.
the only thing is
Tinubu,
that the only thing
Dr.
is that
Siem,
not be say, see listen I know what you are trying to say, Alabo. Tinubu is just leaving. No be clear eye. Tinubu self go dey fear certain things wey he discuss with Wike. You know this kind of thing na two ways. Oh, I know Tinubu. Yes, Wike go dey fear wetin Tinubu fit do am, but Tinubu on his own go know say Wike na loose cannon. Him go do. I mean, you don't need anybody to tell you. If
do
tomorrow,
you know, Dr.
shey you
Siem?
know, yeah, there
Dr.
must be
Siem,
there are some secret.
do you know
Yes.
how Nigeria hate Wike? I want you to look at something. See, if
Some
Tinubu
people,
pick,
We
some
don't
people
matter
love
for their
Wike.
game. Nigeria don't matter for their game,
Dr.
Oga.
Siem, Dr.
Ah,
Some
Siem,
people love Wike.
if
Okay, continue.
make the toss in
Dr. Siem,
Nigeria.
Dr. Siem, let me tell
Yes.
you something. If Tinubu pick Wike today, nobody won't know whether Wike they right. Everybody go support say yes, it's true.
Yeah, most people,
They will just
most
bring
people.
one few things we go make Wike no go fit. He go there for EFCC, no even fit visit. What you they tell
Where?
me now?
Or where? Before
You
after
don't talk like say you
election?
don't know Nigerian politician.
After election,
Because no, if Tinubu
no they talk
should
before election. After election, we talk.
no, let me say this one.
Even
If
before
Tinubu
election, how many people when Wike get?
if
Oga, forget that when they talk. No water.
if Tinubu decide to deal with Wike today, which might be a gamble or a suicidal gamble in a way, because I know they look at the thing dispassionately. What will happen is that in Rivers State there will be celebration, Odele, Omehia, Amechi, all these
You are
past
talking of
governors.
Rivers State.
No. Let's start with Rivers.
Even in the
All
north.
I'm coming. All these three
Even in
governors
southeast, southwest too.
Wait. All
But
these
they
three.
just dying go first to celebrate for southwest.
All this one where you dey talk now, school now, fairy things, oh. Fairy things.
Wait. These three governors, definitely somebody like Amwechi no go say make he go plead with Tinubu on behalf of Wike. Odele cannot do it. You know, Omehia, where he go hang him photo that time, restore him. I don't know what happened. He go come out and tell and say he go bring back all the salary. But we can a bad actor. Okay, that one bad.
You never know.
Amwechi, where he sack, where you know he make it difficult for Amwechi to come into Rivers. You know all these things. That's why sometimes when you dey enjoy, cultivate small enemy. Alaba, I believe all over the country, there are, all these Bala Mohammed, Atiku them, then get in the north now, then go happy. Tambuwa, then way they yab every how. Then go happy. But once Babangida Aliyu, in the southwest, at least Makinde no go say he no go happy or something, or not to talk of even obedient where he help rig River State. So Wike made a lot of enemies, but I know majority na enemy. But those who still
But
one
this
side
governor
with
is a weak man now.
See, let me address that. Black Panther. Weak. That's why I tell you, say, when you go mad, when you go delivery room, you go see picking where them born. None of them they say in a mad man, a mad
The
boy,
man, they
mad.
naturally weak.
Weak. When power don't end, when it don't
This
recover after
power
6
enter,
months.
not be governor. Not be governor.
Dr. CM.
Governor, when they
Dr.
don't come
CM.
out for 6 months, you
Dr.
go cool off,
CM.
come back, come
Dr.
see this thing.
CM. Somebody they quiet, they did weak. Somebody who said we know he's a weak person, we'll call him weak because of his behavior.
Yeah.
But now he's silently dealing with Wike, causing
You know
certain
they deal
political
with
careers.
Wike. You know get power
And
to
you are
the
here
Wike.
talking this
Okay,
thing.
You know
okay,
get power.
okay, if you know the
Only
deal with
president
Wike,
CFM.
okay, let me tell you.
You know
Let
they
me say
deal with
this.
Wike. They
Wait,
organize
Black
press
Panther,
conference.
Organize with him. That one get liver.
Black Panther. If you know the deal with Wike, why not tell Wike enter APC? It is say no shock Wike. You know,
So,
Wike
see
wasn't
all
that.
those
Wike
ones,
not that well.
all those ones, now
And that is
the
why.
arrangement. Look, let me tell you one. You made mention of one thing here. You say this
no be
governor.
arrangement. Yeah,
You say we cannot allow the former governor enter River State. Wait now.
That was
May I
when
mention
Wike
another
was
one?
governor. That was when Wike was.
Obaseki said no let Oshimole enter Edo State.
Well,
See, when you be governor, you know the power of governor. You go exercise them. We can't do campaign for inside River State.
Who told you that
Which
one?
one? Who told you? You know for
Black
television.
Panther, who told you?
Okay.
Amechi, they come River State. Wike, they cry because Amechi, they use the whole
Amechi
stars.
no fit come River State. You just
Why
talk
are you
say
talking?
Amechi dey come River State. You dey for River
Are
State.
you from River State?
Amechi no come River State.
Second term, even Amechi Tech Army won't collect the
He
result.
come
He just
Rivers
people
This
hate
man come
Amechi.
campaign. He come campaign for Ogoni land. I been a which land he come campaign.
Rivers
He
people
did
hate
there. They look
Amechi
at.
for fighting against Goodluck Jonathan.
Say
That is
the
the
governor.
He no get support of the people.
Black Panther.
Rivers
The guy
people
too weak,
today
I
are
beg.
against Wike.
Black Panther. Alabo, please, from the evidence before us, evidence of 2, 3, or 4 days ago, Wike use microphone say, whether if you don't stand for Tinubu mandate, no means agreement, no be agreement. It's for Fubara because he's shaking. No, he dey laugh. No, so that one evidence.
Alabo na India they laugh for now. They laugh at Alabo now. It's a man they sleep.
No, listen.
You like say no Wike as a human being.
Listen, Black Panther, you they see that statement by Wike. I say Wike is speaking from a position of strength. No, that is a position of weakness. He's fighting because you know why he's still
he don't finish for him.
So because for him to say because
for politics,
Tinubu, listen.
You don't come with your politics. No, they bring this politics.
No
come
drag
here.
us go.
No bring.
See, Black Panther.
You can
as
tell
far
us
as I
what
know,
happened in police.
See, you know they talk politics. They talk what they have for the world.
Stop waiting.
Black Panther.
Position of
Don't
strength.
bring anything
Black
politics.
Panther.
No talk
Black
about
Panther.
politics with
Black
us
Panther,
here, please.
listen.
See, I know they sympathize with River State too. Because I don't say the sufferer.
Black Panther, your specialty, no be social science.
No, look,
political science. Now mathematics. Hold on now. Hold on. None of us are grieving me. That why I want to tell you this is that.
Tell him to go and find X and the square root.
Wait.
What is this man they talk? Alaba go there here. I don't talk and go there here. You go see him.
You go talk. They talk mathematics. But the thing why I want Black man to make you understand this. For Wike to say, okay, Nigeria watch, thank you.
Black Panther, go and find X.
No, don't worry now. We there here now. No there here. You there here. You there here. Politics don't start next year.
Come
there here.
Okay.
Thank you,
Nigeria.
Nigeria, thank you. Alabo say, Wike don't become weak man. So in governor will take care of her.
And they give you from now to 2000.
You guys. Okay, my people.
I give you a few months, 3 months to 4 months. You go see Wike.
If you went,
I agree with you. I agree with you.
if you were here logic, argument, keep Black Panther one
No,
side,
no, I
Alabo
don't.
one
I
side.
agree with Alabo.
You go,
I agree
you
with
go
that.
see, you go
We
see
dey here.
firework.
They are two not.
We dey here.
They are two not. They agree with each other.
No,
They be parallel,
You know,
they be
Mr.
parallel
Naija,
line. They be
Naija
parallel
watch.
line.
I don't agree with Alabo. I agree with am. Me, I go dey sit down, dey look film. I don't agree with am. Not be
the
wicked.
beauty
Go
of
fight am.
the beauty. Hold on now.
You
Do
dey
well.
mislead people.
The beauty of Alabo and Black Panther be say when the argument newly started, Alabo was being bullied. So it could be like say Alabo can go school. He can't
You
go
go
he
to
can't go to school.
Congratulate.
Now
Congratulate.
he dey give Black Panther woto.
We go to school, go learn. Go to school, go learn. No, somebody don't graduate.
Now him
No,
dey
the
tell me
thing,
that say go leave
no,
the
the thing with
platform
Black
for me.
Panther, the
Now
thing
him
with,
dey tell
thing
me
with
say
Say
Black
go
leave the
school.
Panther,
platform for me.
Ah, how
the
many?
thing
What
with
is
Black
your
Panther
degree
be say,
name now?
the thing with Black Panther is like a jelly. You know what thing they call jelly? You know, go fit put nail through a jelly. If you want put nail,
Now
you
you
go
dey tell her the
so
degree. The degree where I get, jelly.
no,
These people,
Black,
too much.
if you no take time, Black
Ah.
Panther go open another chapter. If you no take time, he go drag
No,
you.
you dey tell her. You don't tell her my degree now. What is your own degree?
God will
Thank you,
bless you.
Niger Watch. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. Thank you, Black Panther.
Thank you, Ojowe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Odowa, for coming in. I appreciate you all. Thank you for those of you that called in, Prince Collins, Mr. Alex, and Mother Abby. Thank you very much. God bless you, all my people. And my people right there on the comment section. Thank you very much, my mother, for Mama Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you. Always. Thank you, Abu Aziz, my brother. I appreciate you always. Thank you for all that you do. And everyone right there with us. Eva Line is still with us. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Mother Peggy Body. Thank you. Who again? Not plenty for death. In fact, I can't mention all names, but I just want you all to know Clement, Coley, I can see you as well, and many more. Okay, somebody actually said earlier on in the comment section, although the person was ironed out, that I should be soft with my audience and all that. I would like you to go through so many platforms. You will know who is soft to their audience and all that. We have a boundary, we have rules, we have a limit to some kind of area that you go. When I say stop, you just stop. There's nothing like soft with your audience or not soft with your audience. You know, I cannot be that soft and you come here to climb on my head. You know, so my culture is my culture and I don't joke with it. I'm sorry, I don't have any other culture in Nigeria apart from the one I have in Benin Kingdom. So I will not allow it to fade away because one or two person don't like it. If you don't like it, that's fine. You can, you can just keep it to yourself or go to a platform where where they don't also like it and you guys can swim together. But here, no. But even though my kingdom stands for what is wrong, I will always, like you all know me here, I will always speak against it. But you going directly to try to call out our monarch when you don't have evidence to anything, is something else. I don't like that. I'm not a biased person, but still, regardless of what, my father, for example, my biological father, if he do anything wrong, I will not allow you to be insulting him. You can call him out, but you cannot come here to disrespect him. I'm telling you, my biological father. So I see my monarch not just as my father, I see him as my next God after God. So you know what that means. That was how I was brought up. In case you don't like it, it doesn't sound well in your ear. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. That was how I was brought up. This is my culture. I have so much regard for my culture. It's the only culture I have in the whole Nigeria. So I believe everybody in Nigeria have their own culture. So in case you don't have respect for your culture, I will urge you today, please start respecting your culture. If you have king in your village or your city or state where you came from, please respect it. Because if you bring down your king in the eyes of the public,
people will join you to disrespect your king. The same thing if you bring down your father, in public, people will join you to disrespect your father. And you should also know there's a popular saying in where I came from. He said, you can't be coming and, for example, you see somebody beating your father, and start asking the same person that is beating your father that, oh, sorry, what happened? Why are you beating my dad? I don't know if it happens in your own culture. I'm saying where I came from, So we were brought up in a way that you don't ask questions when you are coming, somebody's beating your father. Do you know what you need to do? As you see somebody beating your father from a distance, immediately you get there, you find something to break the person's head first. Then we'll now go to the station and go and be asking what happened. I'll say you break your head first. What happened between you and my father is not my business at that time. Because I see you say they beat my papa. I'll say you break your head first. So, in all, I understand this is a social media era, or rather we all are in postmodernism right now. You are seeing one or two platforms where they disrespect our monarch and all that. Yes, you have ear, obviously you will hear it. I will advise you, in case you want to contribute there. If you try to bring it here because of what you are hearing, what people are saying somewhere else, I will not normally, I'm not the kind of person that like to take actions against my people here. If you have followed me for a while, you know my kind of person. I'm a very patient person. Yes, even to put people on backstage. I'm Mr. Alabo do research and office the press but put for backstage. That's my kind of person. I'm a very patient person. I believe you might. I follow many platforms where many people are not patient. If they give you 2 minutes, when it's 2 minutes, 10 seconds, they don't remove you. When they ask you to stop and disrespecting or going against the rule, you don't stop, they remove you. I don't do that here. So that's why I let people know that I give everybody freedom of expression. Like Pansat was saying just now that you have freedom of expression. If you have freedom of expression, go and practice it in your village. You cannot practice your freedom of expression with my king. You go to your village, go and practice it with your ancestors. Not here. Even though you have freedom of expression, you cannot insult your papa now. You now say, okay, constitutionally, we all have freedom of expression. Your father will not say you are crazy. You say, Daddy, you are crazy. Can you do it? Anybody listening to me now, or whoever that will play this video later on, you cannot. So please, why could I not bring that yeah attitude to this platform? When it comes to our monarch, I have so much regard for my monarch. I have so much respect for my monarch. This was how I was brought up. There's nothing like best day abroad for tele. There's nothing like abroad does not change you from how you were trained. So please, and I will never disrespect anybody's monarch. You can see on this platform, I don't do it. I believe some of you that have been following me for a while, there was somebody who came here the other time to disrespect Oni of Ife, and I removed the person from my platform. Yes, I don't know what Oni of Ife do that time. Even though, yes, it was wrong, but you cannot insult him on my platform. You'll be thrown out. There's a way we express our displeasure, especially when our kings are not doing things right. There's a way you call them out. It's just like when my king went to visit Tinubu when he just won that time. And I'm see the way I take talk for this platform. I'm not a biased person. But when you now want to hide under the shadow of one satanic individualisms on social media because they're disrespecting my monarch, you want to come here and practice it, I'll block you on earth and in heaven. And you cannot come here to educate me about my heritage. You can't come here to educate me, to tell me, about my culture. No, it's not. It's a cross boundary. If I were you, don't cross it. Don't just go there. Just as the people say they want them. It's just like sometimes when family have issue, you want to put your mouth. Wait till you hear whether they talk. They'll say, "Na family matter. I'm not worry. We go on about ourselves, not talk put." You never hear that kind of thing before. Because it's a family matter. So please, I know I'm with the quarrel. Me, I'm not the like to quarrel. That person will write just not say, the way you talk to your audience. You should know that I have so much respect for my audience. It's only when you go out of line, then, I'll treat you how you like. That's it. Like Mr. Pansat all the time, sometimes he always go out of line. That's one thing about our elder brother. And Mr. Pansat, for a while, indirectly or directly, you have always tried to disrespect my palace. If you do it again, I will take drastic action against you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but I will not also sit here for you to disrespect my monarch directly or indirectly. Never. It's impossible. As for my brother, Mr. Alabo, please, in case of next time, when you are educating people about their monarch and they say stop, just stop there. When you continue to insist, you are done disrespecting everybody. That was very, very wrong of you today. They say stop. We don't need your advice on that area. You stop. You know, then you are now using a satanic person to make a reference. That means, you know, it's not because I know that you are not a bad person. You know, you can be easily labeled as someone who came with a mission, which I know you are not. You have a soft heart. You just want Nigeria to work in your time, same way I'm working here to see how Nigeria can work. Yes. If we want to be honest, not that we don't know these things, we know, but I cannot, no matter whatever my dad will do, I can't insult my father. I'm talking about my biological father. I can only call him out, but I can never, ever talk less of my monarch. It's not possible. If I disrespect my monarch today, my own father will disown me. That was how I was brought up. You know, my dad will disown me. My mom will disown me. So you know what that means? And when they say stop, just like me telling you about King in your own place now, you say, Mr. Heavy, stop. You don't know what you are saying. They will still be insisting. I know. What do you know? You don't know anything. You know, you only know about your monarch. I know about my monarch. Then you will let it stop there. One thing you must know is that those people disrespected the monarch. Now they cannot enter Benin again in the rest of their life. You know what that means? Even though they did not see them and beat them, but at least, you know, they've locked themselves up already in a cage forever. You cannot forever. You know, even a city governor is on the run as we are talking right now. Why are you on the run? Why can't you visit Benin? You are inciting people to be disrespecting the monarch all the time. Obaseki is just satanic. That's it. Obaseki is the one that caused all these things why Don Pedro is facing this punishment today. Normally, Don Pedro have never, ever disrespected the monarch. Never, or the palace. This man has worked all his life promoting the good heritage of Edo Benin Kingdom. Now, Obaseki hatred and all that, now they take to do what they do. That's why I was very, very angry with Don Pedro and the same Obaseki if they did not take action against the people who beat up Don Pedro. A man that is over 60, now not beat like that. Don Pedro is not a baby. Now they all beat like that, a PhD holder, Tak Berus, beaten like that. This man did not disrespect the monarch. He didn't.
They say not two PhD engaged too.
Exactly, 2 PhD.
Two.
That out we don't right.
One in theater, I think one in theater arts, the other one in a business
Now
administration.
they carry Nollywood up now. Now they carry Nollywood now.
So now, someone that cannot write his name now raise their filthy hand on him. It's so painful, man. If you allow this to happen, it will always happen. Have that in mind. That's my stand.
My one is that they naked him. That is not good. And then
yes.
I see, and they use knee, the waka. He knelt on the ground.
Exactly. That's so bad.
It's not good.
That's a modern slavery. I'm telling you. Inside our
they didn't even allow him to wear his a t-shirt that he came with. They didn't allow him to wear it.
Our palace, they were still beating him. You know? So for me, it's very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate, you know, that this whole thing is happening. But I would just like to leave it there. If Don Pedro himself is already blabbing in his speech, what do I know? You know, what do I know? If they don't want to arrest anybody, it's their cup of tea. But remember, it will happen to someone else again. In fact, it will continue to happen and happen and happen. except you stop it right now. That's it.
Niger watch. I doubt
Yes,
if it go happen again. No, I doubt.
of course, it will. It will. You know,
Because
for the past 36 months, this have happened 5 times or 4 times. You know, you know what that means.
the chiefs
For the
better
past
wake up. All the chiefs, they better wake up.
exactly. So it will happen again, my brother. You know, for the past 36 months, this have happened 3, 4 times, or even 5 times. It's wrong. We cannot have Tagberus, you know, surrounding our palace and misbehaving. You can see that it was setting. The Oba Abini was not part of it. He was not aware. He was not even aware that they were bringing somebody. He already left the palace going to the church, you know, before they brought Don Pedro into the compound there. But at least my concern about my palace is that these people should be penalized for raising their hand inside the palace to hit somebody. That should be addressed. That's my
Yes,
concern.
because they forbid that thing for inside palace now.
Exactly. That should be addressed. But if they stay silent, then I don't know. Because you cannot, if I can stop people not to express themselves and they want to express it here on my platform, but remember, you cannot stop them from all platform. So let's do things how it's supposed to be. You know, I can only do my part here. No, you're not going to talk on here, not talk on here, but you people should address this thing. Somebody raised a dirty, smelly hand inside the palace. There's video evidence to this. This should be addressed. They not address him.
And the sent out that dragged him for all the way. And they still do him. Now the same.
Now that guy where you wear white boxers. Now that one now.
Yes. Yes. So now they're doing. It's very sad. I played the video so many times yesterday here. I did a replay again this afternoon or this evening. You know, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. Like I stated yesterday, if you are a Dolite and you are listening to me and you are supporting this kind of thing.
One moment, Black Niger Watch. When I said, when we are talking about Don Pedro, because I know we interviewed him here during a Edo campaign. He was here on your platform. I know he came. I remember I interviewed him. He's from USA. When I mentioned USA, everybody laughed. I said, no, only me and you know what in the USA. He said, Unity School, Agbaru. That is, I told him that he is the legacy of Ogbemudia. Because Ogbemudia established the school, said every Nigerian pupil from elementary 1 to 6, the moment you finish primary 6, and you are one of the third best, first, second, third, you want to in Edo, come and study, free of charge. All over the country, all over. So secondary school. So he went there. So why I'm saying he had double PhD, it's not because I'm elevating. It's to tell you how refined. That is my point. Because of the person on the comment section saying PhD or not. No. I'm not elevating. It's just that he's refined. That is just what I mean by somebody who is that learned. Is well refined. When
No,
he
what
speaks.
the person is saying is also said down. What he's saying is also aligned. What he's trying to say is that you can't treat a human being like that.
Exactly, yeah, but okay, well,
Yes,
probably,
so,
but PhD, yes,
yeah.
exactly. He's so refined.
Yeah.
You can't treat anybody like that. He's so
Yeah, you
dehumanizing.
can't treat any human being like
He's
that.
so dehumanizing. I mean, kneel down. They walk on your knee. They do this now. That is painful. And in the end, what is it? But the good thing about this thing, what I've learned is this. Two things. Let me quickly address it since it has come to my memory again. One. I'm an outsider looking in. I'm an outsider looking in. So what I'm going to say is based on what I heard from Don Pedro. One, he said he exonerated the monarch or the palace from at least not be the monarch send those people to come and deal with him. That's one. So what it then means is that some people use the name of the palace to commit something like a violent act, which is another, to me, it's an offense on its own. It's like obtaining maybe I use Niger Watch and go thief, saying I send me, which means I'm impersonating. that is not good because it's bringing disrepute. Remember, if it's in the UK, you won't hear people say you are bringing the system into disrepute, because since Don Pedro has exonerated
whether you like it or not, or CM, anyhow, we try to explain it. The palace is already affiliated. They drag this man inside the palace and they beat him up inside the palace.
Exactly. So that is a case. No, what I'm trying to say is that is a case the palace will trash on its own because it's their name. Which is, if you didn't say, if somebody should use your name to go and do something which you didn't deploy them to illegal mission and you heard about it, you have to deal with the person.
Dr. CM and Najawash.
On the this thing, one moment, the second point I want to make is on the part of Don Pedro. Now that Don Pedro has known that this thing is not there, then like you said, Najawash, he now come out and say, look, you say na so person and they are not there, then I'm not dealing with you because I know you are only trying to use me to cause confusion between me and the palace, if that is what you are saying. So which means I now have to deal with you people, the miscreants that dealt with me through the force of law. So that is the two things, the two angle I'm going to look at it based on what this man said.
Oga Najawash, I am using this opportunity to call on the secretary of the palace to write and address the Benin and the public. He needs to do it because he's the voice, is one of the written fingers of the palace. He has to draft a letter to tell the Benin what happened and how the palace did not send those kids to come and do those nonsense mob action.
Thank you, Black Panther. God bless you. Because I thought I'm the only one calling for this. Because you know why this needs to be done, my people. Somebody just commented just now and I said, Oga Elvis, you are maintaining decorum here, but Benin indigenes are furious. The para, right? That means they are angry. The injustice is too much. It has never been this bad. You know what that means? It means me and Black Panther now, our power is just here. Yeah, so my power now here rich. No talk this thing here, no talk this thing here, no talk this here. Now here my power rich. As some people that is listening to me right now some still they listen when they talk from another platform. I don't have the power there. And the only way you can reduce those kind of talk from other platforms is to do what is right. Address this thing, disassociate yourself from this barbaric act of satanism. Without one address and say, I don't know what they talk. Like I said, now here my power reach to say no talking for my platform. If you finish here, I cannot say anything. If you see the submission today from the Arise television, if you see the submission today from the Channels television, if you see the submission today from New Central television, they could not address this thing.
Now true. Now here our power reach you. You know the pass here.
Yes.
But this last comment, do you believe it? He said Don Pedro has not exonerated anybody. The man was traumatized and was suffering from shock. Everything he said was under duress. How can you?
No. I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
He has said
I disagree with that. He went to TV by himself. 24 hours later, he went to another TV. He's just talking rubbish for now. With all due respect to you, Epa. You know, that make me talk after 4 or 5 days from now. Maybe I'm not the put a page on your name again. I'll talk to you, our body will pay you well. Because yes, so
you go take drama, address your case. So
exactly.
Why I'm saying this is that because somebody can easily tell you, since Don Pedro has come out to say he knows why he exonerated this. So who are you now to say it's because so you want him to go and swear? No, I don't do that.
You want to tell me say, God forbid, say someone like me that kind of thing happen to. I'll come go TV station or my channel, I'll come the bear mouth they talk. I can't bear mouth to talk. It cannot even happen. God forbid.
Now federal court they see so. Federal court. This will not be state court to federal court. Now they see so.
No, I don't think what they talk and say if your papa may not the open window, you know how you take the talk. Now that me one really know whether Obaseki get level.
Now true now. If your papa name not the open window, you be laying dock now for Nigeria.
No fit try him. I promise all those people will rot in jail forever. They will rot there.
Okay, let's say because it's not up to a week where Don Pedro talk. Let's say after 1 week, if he withdraw what he said, it means he was traumatized. But if he didn't withdraw it, you can't be traumatized for 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month.
Say they need to address out there. I say, Mama, Don Pedro don't swear everything. No.
The only remedy now to carry all of them go court. Now the only remedy.
All those
to carry those all those idiots, carry them, pack them for jail, go court.
Ah, God.
Okay.
If the name say they fight our monarch, you want by person. You want by person give our monarch bad name. This is so bad though.
Because the only leg where Don Pedro go take now, na court. And Oba no go, the palace no go vex if you take court. Except some chief go talk rubbish.
You know that all of them that participated in that satanic act, they are all APC.
Now him now, it has political donation now, all this rag for political parties. Now that they use now.
So now so which means because Don Pedro na PDP, is it the reason why?
Yes.
Now Obaseki's sin, now they take rob Don Pedro too.
Obaseki's sin. Okay,
now
let me tell you, in case you don't get me. Obaseki's sin is what Aswa Ighodaro suffered for. Why they did not allow him to rule Edo.
Yes.
You understand? Between you and I, what was his name? Aswa Ighodaro won that election, but Obaseki's sin, they did not allow it to happen. You see? So Aswa Ighodaro suffered because of Obaseki's sin. Now, Don Pedro now also suffered now because of Obaseki's. And Obaseki, they upstairs. They from there, they throw him out. Your one goes down on top of roof.
You don't get power. All when they talk, so Obaseki don't get power. If you enter that palace now, you go do like small picking. Now go see him now.
It's very sad. It's very, very sad. But anyway, I appreciate you all, my people. My life, I stand for what is right. I don't care whoever that will be upset. I don't care whoever that will not like me. I stand for what is right. This thing is wrong. In every ramification, wrong. It is wrong.
It's wrong.
Yes, it is wrong. Go. If you not like me because I thought this one, don't worry. Find where block me. If I block Naija Watch platform, don't follow me again. No, if you hear my voice, you will divest all the time. Unsubscribe, you'll still block the channel if you fit. Because for me, what is wrong, go. Because the one I tell they go. Someone I remember say there's nothing lasts forever. A girl will go push people rich. Anyway, let me just rest like that. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Now God will bless you now. We've come to the end of this broadcast. I'll see you guys again, fingers crossed, tomorrow at 7 p.m. Nigerian time. If we can, we might put out a pre-recorded video for you during the day. My people, now we draw the curtain. Take care.
Thank you.
And good night. Thank you, sir.
Good night, too.
Thank you, my brother.